Okay. That was the second shell. The first shell. This is the second shell. Okay. Now, as long as I'm right about mother
Oh my
fuck. What?
Panda.
Which? It said the third. But I do remember playing Jack X. How do you feel about that? Does Jack X do anything for you? Is this the thing that we can connect on, or am I a nerd and you're gonna take my lunch money? I was gonna say eat my lunch money. That's what a fucking power move. You know I'm a real ass bully if I'm gonna eat your fucking lunch money. I'm not even gonna spend it on food. I'm just gonna eat it in front of you, quarters and all. I don't give a fuck. Super says, did you see the Samurai Jack film? Fuck, I forgot. All right, it's top of my list now. I won't forget again. What happened is I didn't watch it as soon as you sent it, and I was like, fuck, I'm gonna forget about it. And I did, and then you mentioned it, and I was like, fuck, I forgot about that. Okay, I'll remember now. What the fuck, man? What?
You just said online gambling and it jogged my memory.
Why do I have to know about this?
It's real. I'll show you. You're gonna see some of them later. It's so fucking sad.
Savage.
They played what?
When you learn curse shit on the internet, sometimes it goes away from you. When you share curse shit with me, I have to carry that for the rest of my life.
Oh, sorry, bro.
What do you mean?
It's kind of.
It's just a very funny thing for you to say. And it's even funnier that I said literally nothing like to tear that down. I wasn't counter arguing it at all. And you immediately were like, no, man, it's true. It's true. It's not me. I'm just saying it's true. Don't act like I'm crazy. I'm not crazy. I'm just saying it's not about me though. Like, I'm just telling you. Like, okay.
I mean, I'd suck a dick. I get it.
Like, all right, man. Sure, man. All right. Sex with the homies, just to make sure that your bond is strong.
Completely dispassionate.
Mm-hmm.
You do it because you're bored. You're not even into it.
You do make eye contact the entire time because you don't want to chicken out. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Zero says, I said sex isn't a main priority. I didn't say I'm not easy when someone's hot, Lamau.
All right, Panda, right.
Yeah?
You'd help me out if I was in a bind, right?
What kind of a bind?
Listen,
I think you fucked up B and C, brother.
Whatever. We ride. Speaking of riding.
Jesus Christ, bro, you're fucking drunk.
I like to edit my face so I look really handsome. Then I make fun of people who aren't as good as me.
Jesus Christ. It's fucking dark, man. That's like truly.
I'm basically a hero.
I'm a dumbass. The helmet isn't for me. The helmet's for the bird. It's a bird's helmet. It's not a helmet for the falconer. It's a bird helmet for the bird because their eyes are so good. That makes way more sense. I'm getting there. I understand. When I said a helmet for the falcon, Spunk, you were like, how the fuck does a helmet help with that? Is there someone who has such a good like voice or whatever that their cough also? Is that a thing? Did I just make that shit up? Is there someone who's like, oh my god, his cough was so sexy? Oh my god, I can't believe it. I want him to cough in my direction. Please. Just cough one more time. Just one more. I want to etch it into my memory.
Panda, what's one of your Riz lines?
Dude.
Off the top of your head. Gun to your head, you've got a Riz.
Okay, fine. But this one's, it's like a nuclear option, all right? Only use this one if you're serious, right? You end up married and shit. Don't come back to me, right? You ready? All right, look, I need you to ask me basically any question, right?
All right. Hey, how are you doing?
Please.
I see. Are you on your knees while this is happening? Please, I just want love. I just want some love. I'm so lonely.
Triple J, I clipped that bitch.
Apple says, see, when you are the oldest female growing up, make it your mission to like make sure the boys understand what you have to watch out for so they don't also be creepy. Desensitize them so that they aren't creeps. Apple, what do I do that's creepy? Apple, I'm asking for a friend. Theoretically, what does someone like me do that is creepy? Agatasa says it's more common than you think. Yeah, my sisters did that to me all the time. Interesting. Okay, Agatasa also, same question. What do you mean? Apple says, don't worry, Panda, you're just awkward. I feel like I knew that. And yet, reading it, like, signals help, but I don't think they tell you everything. Because I think you're presuming that the person sending the signals is like a consistent, you know what I mean? Like altruistic signaler or whatever, and it doesn't work that way, right? Sometimes they send signals that they don't intend to send, and sometimes they are sending signals that they intend to send, but might want to take back later or whatever, you know what I mean? Like, people are complex. I don't think it's that simple. Even on your end by itself, like, you know what I'm saying? Even if you were perfect at reading people, like, it might not tell you all that you really need to know anyway.
Man, it's so disorientating. I'm not used to this yet. I was shooting through a portal, I'm like, oh, where did he go? I look behind me, he's behind me. I'm like, oh fuck.
Yo, that guy got rocked, bro. I did not mean to play that guy like that, but I ninja'd the shit out of him. He's still wondering what happened. Which is perfect timing, because that's literally the thing Savage was complaining about in that moment.
Mm-hmm.
Did that guy just give up? He was like, all right, yeah, you fucking got me, bro.
That's rough, man. It's rough, buddy. Where you going?
To the next rock? What are you going?
To the next rock, sir.
Talking all that shit, bro. What was that?
I didn't think it was moving. I think it was just getting further away. You know, I think I was backing up my just seat a bit.
L-A-A, Ladasha.
You haven't got a sister called Ladasha, you fucking liar.
This motherfucker said that my sister's name is Latrine and calls me a liar when I said her name is Ladasha. This fucking bitch.
Yeah, mine was obvious. Yours was plausible.
Fuck you. This fucking guy tried to do volcanic mine without a pickaxe. What were you gonna do? Kick the rock, dude?
Yeah, right.
What was your fucking plan?
I didn't have a plan, bro.
Jesus.
I'm just gonna punch it, I guess.
You're just gonna kill the lava monster so I can mine the rock? Like, what the fuck is the plan here, bro? Look at you, teleporting to the place you're already at. Look at you.
I know! Just always ask for chopsticks, no matter what meal. Milkshake, anything. And then when they say it, we haven't got any, you go, that's it.
I mean, you're playing a dangerous game. If they give you a pair of chopsticks with that milkshake, you know they're gonna watch you eat it.
You could do that. You just dip the stick and suck on it for 5 hours. Will you put this weird substance in my boyfriend's food? I'll tip you $500.
Not only would I say no, well, actually, first I would take the $500. Then I would say, sir, I think they're trying to poison you. And then I would make eye contact with the person who tried to get me to poison them with the $500 in my hand, asking them to go ahead and beg for it back. Go ahead, report me to the police, dumbass. Thanks for the $500, you fucking idiot. What the fuck? What the fuck is this guy doing here? Jesus. And you guys were just gonna let this happen? Nobody was gonna do anything? Nobody said anything? Jesus. Look at him. He was gonna beat my ass, bro. He's looking at me with malicious intent and everything. All right, we're back. Cam says my mouth is a temple. I don't just allow anything in there. Oh, I absolutely do. I'll put fucking anything in my mouth. I don't give a fuck.
Just come here, you big purple bitch.
What you call me? Wow, yeah.
There's someone coming, isn't there?
Fair warning. I was gonna say I don't have a gun, so. Oh, I do have a gun. What the fuck? When did I grab this? What the fuck?
When the fuck did I
Wait,
get
I have
a
a gun
gun?
the whole time? Because I jumped after that guy and I melee him and I punched him with the sword. So like.
You
Why you
punched
punching
him with
people
a
with a
sword?
Yeah, dude, punched him with the.
And I was like, ah.
Nah, man, nah, those things never cool down, bro. You could use those as heat packs in the winter, honestly.
Yeah.
Don't know what they make those things out of.
The heat packs or the Tostino speech rolls? Same thing.
Both really.
They just put the same shit in them.
I know the heat packs are made out of some sort of two powders that react with each other. I don't know what it is though.
Cheese and pepperoni.
Is that what it is?
Yo, what up? It's your boy, that Daft Punk Panda. We're gonna be playing some Signalis today. I'm fully fresh-faced on this game. I know literally nothing about it. I know that a YouTuber I likes this game. That's the full extent of my knowledge of this game. I don't know anything else about it. It's supposed to be a horror game. So that's what we're doing. Did I do everything right? Sure. I can't tell if the game has audio yet. Oh no, it definitely does have audio, but you don't seem to be able to hear it. That's a tale as old as time, to be honest. So typically I try to window mode. Oh, okay, so that just didn't update when it was supposed to. That's cool. All right. And now? Yes, okay, good. Thank God, easy fix. We're just gonna get into it. See how it goes. Takeshi's Air says it's a game you won't beat in one stream. That's a guaranteed. It says the time to beat for this game is 9 to 10 hours. So that is well within one stream. So I don't know what you mean by that. It's a little longer than I normally stream, but not very much longer. Okay, tank controls. Well, I guess not literally tank controls, but like the slow turn made me feel like that was something. Okay. I mean, I'm spoiled it for options, right? So obviously this is the way to go. Penrose type vessel field operations manual. Penrose type vessels of the Usin People's Navy are low-cost space exploration vessels deployed beyond the solar system's edge in the search for planets and moons fit for habitation or rich in natural resources to support the continuous growth of our great nation. All Penrose vessels are piloted by a Gestalt scout officer supported by a land survey ship technician replica, or LSTR. Sure. This partner system of Gestalt replica cooperation has proven successful in countless previous scout operations. Mutual control and support allow both the Gestalt officer and the technician replica to perform at their optimal capacity. Okay. Once the vessel is catapulted towards the edge of the solar system by an orbital mass driver, the pilot may adjust the course from the flight deck, while the replica will take care of mechanical maintenance of the vessel. Okay. I'm not sure I understand. Do you think I can go this way? No. Okay, we got a little bit of a sprint. I feel like I'm in... What is that ship called? Not the Nebuchadnezzar. That's in the Matrix. The Nostromo alien. Smeared diary page. Cycle 57. Woke up from cryo in empty mess hall. I was wondering, Elster's looking out for flight death, like some lost in thought. Sometimes I feel is home. So somebody's probably homesick? The Gestalt officer's sleeping bug. Oh, this is a room. Like a bedroom. Okay. I clearly do not know what I need for this. Can I... Actually, do I not know what I need for this? Okay, so it was a right click to exit. Okay, got it. That could maybe be helpful. Maybe this person has literally any idea of what's happening. I'm guessing that I'm looking for that code. Oh, I didn't realize that these were lit before. LSTR features repair logic module. Serving our great nation as ship technicians aboard the scout vessels of the Penrose program, LSTR type replicas like yourself are equipped with a specialized repair logic module, allowing them to quickly and easily repair both themselves and important mission equipment. Assessing the RLM functions. Enter the inventory screen by pressing tab, select the item to repair with AD, press F to open the command menu, select combine to enter combine mode. While in combine mode, select a second item to repair. Press F again to combine both items. To repair damage to the replica body, select a suitable repair item and simply choose the use option from the command menu. Sometimes it can be helpful to take a good look at an object from all sides. Select the inspect option in the command menu and enter inspect mode. While in inspect mode, use WASD to rotate the item. Okay, do I have items? Not presently. So I am an LSTR. Or at least that those instructions seem to think that I was. The Penrose 512 scout vehicle status monitor seems like critical system failure detected. And we're at some kind of planet. I'm active in the mess hall. Apparently this is the mess hall. Or maybe I'm not this replica unit, but I imagine that I am. The Gestalt pilot has no signal. So I imagine that they're still in cryosleep, and that's why I would expect it to say that they're sleeping rather than no signal. Hard landing on surface has damaged critical systems. Okay, surface temperature is critically low. Wear protective clothing during AVA. Don't know what that means. Wait, is that tape? Can I take this? I took the adhesive tape. Oh joy. I now have adhesive tape. You never know when you might need adhesive tape. So I think I came from down there. So there's this path as well. Oh Lord. All right. Hold on. There's 3 options there, but only 1 option here. Oh, but this one's locked. Okay, never mind. Okay. Oh, the pilot ship. Pilot quarters. Who's this guy? Hello. Faded photograph is stuck to the LDAM module. Pick up the photograph? Sure. Well, that's probably not good. Starboard controls panel. The starboard controls panel. The controls aren't responding to any input. Probably an electrical failure. The ship's control panel. Judging from the readout, there's no chance it'll ever fly again. This is a lost cause. And this is the port controls panel. There have been a critical system failure due to the hard landing. Oh, I have a map. Landing and docking assist monitored. It's of no use to me now. I agree, being that we are very clearly landed at the moment. The ship is crashed in an icy landscape. Okay. I don't know how I opened map. But game will probably tell us in due time. Wasn't this locked? Am I tripping? What am I looking at? Is that a spacesuit? Oh, it is. Okay, so I need a key card for this. I imagine that this is how I would leave if I wanted to leave, which I do not think I want to do. Also, do I need a spacesuit if I'm a robot? It definitely said use a spacesuit, but was that for the pilot or for me? Okay, there's nothing else here. I'm guessing that I want this. Maybe the opposite? I just did it because this was like this. Can't really seem to like examine this in any way. Alright, maybe we missed something right at the start that would have been helpful. Definitely seemed like there was nothing to interact with. Oh, maybe we can go here. Dude. Okay, so I woke up. But I don't seem to have the same kind of panel. Okay. I'm glad there's no tension. Certainly the person in cryo sleep's not going to be bothered by me struggling to figure this shit out. Okay, so this is where the ship can be piloted. Here. This is a dead end. That's the suits. This was the mess hall, right? Is what it said. Wonder why everything says 512 on it. Maybe this is more helpful than I thought it was. Not sure how it could be. Wow, you can interact with that from way the fuck over here. But yeah, like this ship is supposed to be like the 512 or whatever, but it's weird for the ship that you're on to say that it's 512 everywhere. Grant says, what the heck is even that? Is what? This? This is a cryopod. I am a robot. This is a ship. You gotta be more specific, brother. Grant says, did you come from the pod? Not that pod, but a similar pod. See, I came from this one. I woke up here, and then I've walked around, and I've read some things. You're basically caught up. Well, I think I'm a robot, and I think that the person who's sleeping in that thing is like my partner, which I may have a picture of. Oh. Okay, sure. That's a weird place to put that, but all right. In case you forget how to wake up your partner, put it on the back of their photo. Is my memory good enough? No. No, it sure isn't. Okay, got it. Sure was not good enough. Friend? Oh. 2 pieces of a key snapped in half lie inside the cryogenic pod. Combine? With tape. Okay. This is a very strange place to put something like this. So clearly my pilot woke up before me and wanted me to discover this, but why would they break it in half? So that... Why would they break it in half? I forgot where this shit was. I think it's around this way. Okay, can I get the suit now? Okay, so not directly. Okay. I think that the other suit was actually removed in retrospect as well. Because the little, like, arm bar for, like, a roller coaster was raised. Screenwriter says Penrose? Yeah. I'm not fully aware of the significance of that yet. But that's like the organization we work for or something? Am I playing the game again? Okay. Hands off the controls. This is just happening. I like choose to click and thus we progress forward. I don't know if I'm choosing to go to this in particular, but this obviously looks like a thing that we should walk towards, right? Okay. There's a hole with stairs. Seems promising. Sure. There's a surprisingly small amount of snow down here. There's a strange hole leading deep into the ground. There's a faint light glowing in the deep. Crawl into the hole? Sure. The change in perspective that this game uses is kind of crazy. Oh, now I feel like I'm playing a different kind of game entirely. An ancient-looking tome is lying on the table. It feels like it's calling to me. Pick up the king in yellow? Sure. Signalis says, was this a recommendation? Sort of. Just from a YouTuber. They don't, like, know that I exist. Do I need to do something, or is this just happening? Yeah, there's just no fucking chance that I'm gonna remember this. You can get 5. I'll give you 5. More than 5 numbers? No fucking chance. Great holes secretly are digged where Earth pours out to the surface. Where Earth pours out to suffice. And things have learned to walk that ought to crawl? Remember our promise? Oh god, it's Evangelion. What the fuck? That scared the shit out of me. My fucking gamepad vibrated on my desk. I've been playing on keyboard and mouse. You can't just vibrate shit. Jesus fucking Christ, that scared the shit out of me. Oh my fucking god, dude. I mean, effective horror, certainly. I was like, what the fuck was that? Oh, right. All right, you gotta turn off vibration. We're not playing on gamepad, so there's no reason for my shit to be vibrating. Oh, we're here now. Okay. So, most important, gameplay. Controls. Advanced. I mean, it definitely scared the shit out of me, but I don't think I want to have to experience that again. Okay, well, there's another way I can fix this. My gamepad is now on the floor. Now it will not vibrate on my desk. I could also unplug it, yeah. I think if it vibrates now, it won't be like a resonant thing, so it probably will not scare literally the shit out of me. My heart fucking leapt, dude. Jesus Christ. Welcome to S23 Sierpinski. You've been selected or have been elected or have elected to be relocated to by Aeon to S23 Sierpinski, located on Lang on the frontier of the solar system. S23 Sierpinski is the perfect place for a new beginning. At our prestigious blank vocational school facility, you will learn new skills to shape your future as a productive citizen of our wonderful nation. Here you will learn all about mineral extraction, ore refinement, and munitions productions, helping the war effort against the remnants of the Empire. And of course, learning is not just about theory. Aeon lets you earn your share while practicing your new craft right at the workplace. Concerned about your family, friends, former colleagues? Ask a protector about our ration sharing plan. A portion of your ration marks will be sent to a beneficiary of your choice. Is this a store? There's a key card with a note taped to the window of the reception. Due to staff shortage, report new arrivals at classroom 4C Northeast. Okay. Staff shortage then. Oh. So that's probably promising. Surface access lift. I don't need to go back. Okay, so this is... So I basically went down this at some point off screen. Signalis, unless it touches your foot. It's pretty far away from me. It's like over there. I should be fine. Okay. Well, the cameras work. I don't know what that means. Remember the rule of 6. Never carry more than 6 items on your person. Property is a privilege. Keep your pockets empty and your bag light. Okay. Photograph taken on self-developing film. Despite the damage, Lena Seo can still be seen on it. Lena Seo. I don't know who that is. All right. I mean, it's clearly you don't want to go there, but I don't know why I don't want to go there. Okay, so that door's fine, but I can't open it. So I don't have the... Whoa! What's going on with you? A dead Yule unit. She's in a horrible state. Infected-looking biocomponents are bulging out of her damaged shell. What happened to her that would cause this? I agree. Oh, a save. Okay. Red monitors are safe. Service request form F29. Data filing service request form 84214. Full protector ID of unit filing request Euler S2309 replica. Status staff department redacted. Full protector ID of unit processing request ARAR S2303 replica. Okay. Service object Mond and Tasher high security wall safe numeric keypad. Location of object classroom 4B. Description: the wall safe in classroom 4B keeps resetting to the default combination. What's the point of the whole radio code broadcasting system if our safe can only be opened with a code in the manual? Keep records. Protocol everything. Remember, if you didn't write it down, it never happened. Get the right forms from administration and save your files frequently. I like that policy. If you didn't write it down, it never happened. Memorandum, wall safe codes. It has come to my attention that at least one worker might be aware of the code broadcasting frequencies for the protector wall safes. Any workers connected to the leak are to be interrogated until the culprit is found. I'm restricting all radio privileges for workers until further notice. Those two complaints together are very fucking funny. Oh. Okay, hold on. There's too many choices this way. There's fewer choices this way. Oh. Another friend. A dead Yule unit. Why was she abandoned here? So, some doors are like never can be opened, it seems, and other doors are like locked. Replica. Noun. Replicas. Shortened form of replicat. Biomechanical person. Synthetic reproduction of a gestalt. Biological culture grafted onto an artificial exoskeleton and enclosed in a protective exoskeleton. Okay, so I am a robot, but I am also kind of a people. Gestalt. Shortened form of ergestalt. A person that is not a replica. Okay, so gestalts are just regular people, and my gestalt is presently missing, but I had a picture of them before. An aperture card microfilm viewer. If I had an aperture card, I could view its contents here. Oh. Okay. Oh, look, the mirror works. Wow, what technology? It seems like there's something here, but I guess not. Okay, so an aperture viewer, so some kind of like magnifying glass, basically. A high-tech magnifying glass. No running in the hallways. Be mindful of your neighbors. Everyone can hear you run. Oh. I see. There's stealth mechanics. I don't know what this is yet. This might be 4B though. In which case it's probably reset to the default. So if I knew what the default was, I could open that. Is that just letting me know where I am? Probably letting me know where I am. I'm gonna stop interacting with the doors that have the red X's. Oh! You're still sort of alive. Hello. An Elster unit? You should leave this place. This facility is lost. Turn back before it's too late. I'm looking for this woman. Oh. Have you seen her? I don't know her, but she might be one of the workers. All Gestalt workers were sent to the mine below the facility. If she's still alive, she's probably down there. There's an access elevator to the mine shaft, one level below, but you'll need an administrator's key to use it. You seem like really chill with the whole like pile of blood situation you've got going on. Aaron says, but what if? What if what? Protector key? Okay. So I can only hold 6 things. One of which is my... I need a classroom key, an administrator key, and one of which is my photograph thing. Did you see something? Oh, that's my shadow. Okay. What if Red X Store has a secret interaction? Well, that one doesn't. Well, I did see a locked door earlier, right? So maybe this is just to that locked door. I forget where it was, though. I think I walked past it already. Nope. It was this one. Okay. I got the strap. Type 75 pistol user manual. The Type 75 pistol is a short, recoil-operated, locked, breech, semi-automatic pistol chambered in 10 by 20 millimeter. This reliable, versatile handgun is standard issue sidearm for Aeon Protector controller staff. Replica users remember to first equip the Type 75 pistol in the inventory screen to designate the pistol as your primary weapon for targeting module. To deploy the weapon, hold right-click to disengage the safety and enter targeting mode. While in targeting mode, press left-click and space to fire the button. R will initiate a reload. Remember, do not waste ammunition, for it is a resource of the nation. When a target is down, try to finish it off by kicking or hitting it with a baton to preserve ammunition. Okay. I have the strap. I don't know how to kick things. Now that I have the strap, maybe there was another door that I couldn't open before. Well, that was horrifying. Oh. My friend. A repair pouch? Wait, if you had a repair pouch, then why didn't you use it on yourself? You fool. I need a classroom key. I got like an admin key, right? Should I not have done that? No, that's probably fine. Um... That's not going to help with this. I need a code for that, clearly. Oh, microfilm. Okay, got it. Was there a way down? Did this go anywhere? No, okay. Should I save? That's probably fine. Excuse me. Oh, hello. You don't belong here either, do you? I'm Isa Ito. You should be careful. There's something wrong with this place. I don't know what happened, but it's probably dangerous to go any further. That's okay. I understand. I have something I need to do too. Take care. Hope you find what you're looking for. Good luck with that guy outside. Oh, they were pleasant. Issa's note. Erica, if you find this note, despite everything that's happened, I've come to look for you. Okay? Mond and Toucher high security wall safe numeric. This wall safe complies with the using public safety equipment regulations 41 and 43 and features a high density craft stall door secured with a numeric keypad, proudly produced on Haymat by VEP Mond and Toucher. Tessor Technic. Instructions for use. Enter the code using the keypad. Press the confirm key in the lower right corner. If correct, a green light will light up. Rotate the dial on the left to open the door. To clear any previous entered digits, press E in the lower left. First time setup. Enter the factory default code 204512 to open the safe. While the door is open, enter the desired new code in the keypad. Press and hold the confirm key for 10 seconds until the green light lights up. I imagine I don't need to enter a new code. We're going to go with 204512. So, and then press the confirm in the lower right. Okay. Excuse me. I think it was this one. 204512. Boop. Is this an admin key? A classroom key. Okay. So now I can get past where our friend was. Not to be confused with Ito. Who is very friendly, but may not be our friend yet. Very Resident Evil feeling. Well, you know, besides the atmosphere. Or I guess the setting is not very Resident Evil, but the atmosphere is. Oh, a hole. Well, I probably need that. There's a hole in the ground. Looks like I can drop down safely. Drop down the hole? Yeah. Alright, there's dudes. Faceless dudes? Alright. So these guys are not friends. Do you have anything to say for yourself? And what of you? Oh, so we can actually go that way. Service request form. Date of service request form 84216. So, some 60 years in the future, I guess. Full protector ID of the unit following the request. Star. I think we were talking to Star. And this is also fulfilling the request is Arar, both of them replicas. Surface object. Himmel type D automatic security door. Location of object worker block A6 corridor. The lock on the staff door in A6 is jammed again. Requesting a locksmith. Service status. Electronics reset key is nowhere to be found. Set up a lockpicking kit, but management bumped the elevator engines up in priority. So next shift we'll have to pick the lock. It's just trial and error at this point. Find me if you need a key to open the service hatch, or ask management, whatever. Und. Okay. So, trial and error for lockpicking. Let's try this one first. See that camera. What do you think this is? Are you a friend? Some kind of a radar? Oh, there's two cameras. Hey, Oz. Thanks for stopping by. The protectors have been worried lately. They're hiding something. There's less of them redacted. Ration plan keeps changing. Eleanor says I'm imagining redacted. At them, I can feel their fear like it's my own. What are they scared of? I don't know what a protector is. Maybe that's just like a job? Because I've been into a protector place and it looked like just like a security monitoring thing. Is this like... Oh no, these are beds. I see. Elena's diary. Being a little lightheaded today. I hope it's not that new flu that seems to be going around. I can't afford to miss any more shifts. That storch at the factory was chewing me out for what felt like hours for fainting at work the last time I got a cold. I haven't seen Elster the last few days. I hope she's okay. More and more people going missing in the mines lately, including replicas. Not even the protectors seem to be safe. So yeah, it seems like Protector is a kind of replica, I'm guessing. Kick them while they're down? I mean, I understand what you're saying. I just don't know how to do that. I would have done that. There was a guy that was down. You saw it. You all saw it. But I didn't know how to do that. So I didn't. I could have tried, I guess, but it looked a little sketchy. You know, what with them vibrating on the ground and whatnot. We can go this way, I guess. A Dark Souls door. because it opens from the other side. It's a shortcut door for later. Can I go in this? Is that an elevator? Looks like an elevator to me. This is nothing. West Wing Key. Okay. Let's try the elevator. Okay. I can look up and down and all around. Wow. Is that a key? I think I want this, right? Do I want to go down the elevator? Or is it too early for that? We can use this key, right? Do. I don't precisely remember where that was. I think it's like straight ahead. Yeah. Oh. An ultrasound sensor connected to the mounted side of the lock. It's connected to the lockpicking device. Oh, this is changing it. I see. Uh. Okay, so this one needs to be more? Okay, I think I understand. Sort of. It's too much for me to pay attention to all at once. There we go. I was like, I think you probably understand how that works as well. So you needed to make it so that the tumblers like lined up where the spinning dongle is. Oh, that was a terrible explanation. It probably makes sense. Line up the thing with the thing, but like, I don't know how to explain it. I don't know words. How many items do I have? My photograph, the gun, ammo. So we can maybe mess with this. Oh. A square-shaped key. Okay. Square-shaped key for the butterfly box. Naturally. Oh, save point. Storage. I'm gonna guess that this is not going to be helpful. Bold of me to presume that I can store this. I do not need it. I'm gonna guess that this item box is interdimensional, as is the case in Resident Evil. Meaning that I'm allowed to withdraw things from it, no matter where I happen to be. thus it makes sense to move that thing, that healing thing, into the item box, even though they're right next to each other. Memorandum, wall safe codes. It has come to my attention that at least one worker might be aware of the code broadcasting frequencies for the protector wall safes. Any workers connected to this leak are interrogated until the culprit is found. I'm restricting all radio privileges. Okay, so if I want to find other wall safes, because this one is different. I forget what it was. Was it 215502? Disposable stun rod. Bullet. East wing key. Hell yeah. Need that. Interrogation report. Subject worker. Chen Willem. Contraband found in locker. Result confession. Punishment no food 3 cycles. Michaela Wong. Illegal use of radio. Result confession. Punishment isolation 2 cycles. Wolfgang Wong. Illegal use of radio. Result expired during interrogation. Punishment none. Franz Huo. Obscenity to the state. Result passed out during interrogation. Punishment double work shift 2 cycles. Emil Huang. Offense trespassing. Result expired during interrogation. Wow. Wonderwaffen. Super weapons of our nation in the battle against the Empire. Falk units. So, I'm a Falk unit, maybe? Should I take this? I mean, I should at least put it... Oh. Electro impulse devices. Due to recent events, all facility staff members are encouraged to familiarize themselves with the use of electro impulse devices. We've been supplied with a shipment of EIG 2 disposable stun rods for training purposes. Please refer to the enclosed handbook for more information. The EIG 2 stun prod is a single use... Oh, fuck. Hold on. We're gonna go back because I would like to finish reading that and I just fucked up. And I don't know where I can find that. Did I go through all the pages? Or did I just get to like page 2 and then cancel it? Because that would be fucking tragic. It is a single-use short-range disposable non-lethal solution for incapacitating non-cooperative individuals. It can be equipped to a tool slot on the inventory screen. Once equipped, it will be shown in the lower left of the inventory screen. Oh, can I read it again? I can read it again. Okay, we're good. The EIG-2 stun prod can be used with one hand while on the move and even while aiming another weapon. Once equipped, to use the stun prod, simply press C when facing a nearby enemy. Warning, high voltage electric discharge may arc to individuals close to the target. Use with care. Do not deploy on elderly, pregnant, or individuals with known heart disease, unless absolutely necessary. Dispose of stun prod properly after use. Okay, so I can, like, dual wield this shit. Kinda. This is not the East Wing. Yeah. This has a heart on it like it's an infirmary. Oh, sure. Can I equip the stun prod as well? Yeah. Okay, so I can't use it right now, but it does take up inventory space as well. Yeah. I think that's to the East Wing. Was there anything in here? Yeah, the square key butterfly box. A bathroom? I'm not sure what I expected. Okay, so I can walk around that. What do you have to say for yourself? Bullet. I don't know what that stacks to, but it looks like more than 14. Oh. Good. Just, Mensa key. Just leave them to their work. Service request form R90. Data filing service request form 8421-3. I don't know. That's the same year, but I don't know if that's like around any of the other times. Euler is requesting it. Status is staff. I don't really know what staff means. Department kitchen staff work quarters. Object. Euler RKM7 spatial navigation module. Note, my mapping module is still defective and won't show any map data. I keep getting lost on my way to work and back. I had to sleep in a hallway last cycle because I couldn't find the staff elevator to get to my dorm. Please, I can't find my way around this place without a map. Huh. So I found the map on accident, and I've never been able to to repeat that find. Okay. I found it. Toggle map scrolling. I see. So the space is like contiguous and stuff. Butterfly box, wall safe. Save room. 2 locked doors. There's also a locked door there. Yeah, there's stuff. There's definitely stuff. You think there's something over there? Should I go behind, friend? This is nothing. Okay, so it's a red door now. Mensa key. Alright, does this note... Can I interact with... Okay, so I can go up and down. I see. Oh. I've got stuff in my memory. I can remember things that I've read. This is telling me what my status is. Okay, but this will not tell me what the... Like, why it was, like, why I couldn't go through these doors, if that makes sense. The red ones are, like, obvious, but... Alright. I don't think I need to mess with this person. I think that they're fine. Alright. It pays to mind your business. Oh, wait. What was this door for? Okay, not that door. This door. Oh, good. Hmm. Kind of Silent Hilly. There's a thing. I think I want that. How much space do I have? Probably enough. I'm sketched out by walking that close to them. I think I have to, though, because that's what his little patrol is, right? This guy's coming this way. Oh, fuck. Okay, they don't seem to follow you between rooms or anything. Alright, so how fucked am I? Caution? Okay. Where am I? Oh, so I can open this door. Fuck. What are you doing here? Both of you. Shit, I can go through that door. I don't know about these other two. Oh. Hey. You look like a friend. Storage. You don't look like you belong here. You're an Ulster unit, right? This facility is currently on lockdown. You shouldn't be here. West Wing key? Sure. What's this? Does this stack with my other disposable stun rod? It does. Hey, Modern 8H. About the administrator. From work shift controller to night shift controller. Due to recent events, some security technicians will be serving both work shifts and night shifts. Affected guard units star. 4 of them apparently. And affected controller units STCR, 2 of them. Until an effective treatment is found or reinforcements are sent from HIMAT, we'll all have to stay strong and do our best to keep the facilities secure. Failure is not an option. Storch. P.S. Keep an eye on the administrator unit. Since the incident, he's been acting stranger than usual. Without the commander to keep him in check, we'll have to ask Calibri for help. Is that you? You seem like you're kind of chilling at the moment rather than, like, busy with anything. Also, this phone is fucking ancient. Okay. So if I just like wait, do they just reset or is she gonna be right there? Looks like they reset. Okay. So I got a West Wing key. That could either be useful in the North Corridor or in the elevator lobby. I have no idea which. Alright, well, we'll go this way then. I did not pause the game. I see. They did not finish resetting. That's okay. We'll take advantage of this situation. I did not pause the game. That also did not pause the game. I don't think that I picked up the ammo. Hey, screen right. I can't carry more. This is the worst possible timeline. All right. How are we doing? Are we fucked? I imagine we're pretty fucked now. Still caution somehow. Okay. So this is the... Oh no. This is east of the room that I thought we were in. I thought this was the butterfly box room. So we'll make it to our save point. We'll hit up the save point. Which is this one, actually. So it stacks to 20. Kind of want to store this. Maybe this too. And we'll try and get that ammo at some point, but it doesn't need to happen now. So this is the west wing, perhaps? No. Okay, that means that west wing key's got to be useful down there or on the other floor. Okay. I think there were bad people. Maybe not here, but in the next room. I can try and go around. There's really no way I'm getting past that without pissing them off. I can also, like, kill them, right? I don't know if they, like, come back. Seems like the type of game where they wouldn't come back. But it's hard to say. I don't know if I've been able to get behind this one without immediately pissing her off. Seems like everybody's a lady as well. Fuck. I'm bleeding. I'm no longer bleeding. Yeah, I thought she might be over there. Yeah, okay, we should probably use our thing now. So we want to go left. Basically twice. Did I run into her again? It didn't look like she attacked me. Oh, this is bad. That is a locked door. Wait, have I been? Oh, I haven't even been down there yet. Just says danger, but it's flashier than before. We're gonna try and make our way to the safe room so we can use a heal guy. So sometimes these rooms have like enemies that change, but generally that doesn't seem to happen. I'm trying to learn the rules. Are we all the way up? No. This is warning. Okay. I don't know how far we go back. Small amount of health over time. Are we just like slowly healing? Well, it says caution now. Is it done? All right, I think it's probably done. All right, well. See if we can figure out how this kick mechanic works. I think I was shooting the one on the ground. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. I think I want to go. I'm lost. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I was kind of worried about using the ammo because I was pretty sure I was just going to like burn through it all instantly. And that does seem like the case. You really have to be very careful dodging these guys because it seems like they are very, very good at hitting you. Guess I'll go into this room that I haven't been in yet. A broken key. Does it have like strange rectangular key with a butterfly wing on the pattern? Looks like part of it's missing. Okay, so I need 2 pieces of this. Is this, what even is this? Is this a bathroom? Signalis says, why are all the keys and key cards broken? Some of them haven't been, but most of them definitely have been. I really don't know how to get past them without, like, just getting fucked. Is it better? I mean, I guess. So, I want to go here. If I enter from the middle, obviously, like from here, that's potentially only have to dodge one, whereas I have to dodge both of them from here. But it might not be that different anyway. So, like, I'm trying to think, is it even worth going all the way around? Okay, well, I got absolutely fucked. I dodged exactly 0 things. No, I made it to the West Wing. Not that I know anything about the West Wing. Mineshaft A-axis, which is what I need the administrator key for. Okay. That's what that other person was mentioning as well. I think their name was Star. Okay. Is that a door I can go through? Maybe? You think they can see in mirrors? Registry. Search protocol. Protector controller on duty. STCR. Protector on duty. Or protector controller on duty is STCR. And protector control or protector regular duty is star. Worker. Lean song. Confiscated items ring watch. I don't know what that even really means. Residence dorm A16. Workplace political morals class. Arrested in ongoing investigation, stolen radio. Original reason for transfer, counter-revolutionary activity, distributing flyers at the university. And then for Julia Huang, medication was confiscated. They are a minor. They were arrested on suspicion of bioresonance, confiscated hydroxycarbamide pills, been sent to the medical wings. Special supervision request has been forwarded to Calibri. And then for Alina Seo, I think this is the person that other guy was looking for, right? Alina? Cosmetic box with butterfly inlay locked. Collapsed at the workplace from exhaustion. Bunk was searched before transfer to medical wing. Okay. And then Heinrich Fukuyama had a fountain pen confiscated. They're also a minor. And arrested on suspicion of conspiracy against the state. A pen, huh? Okay. Seems a little bit unwarranted, but you know. No peripheral vision whatsoever. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's interrogation, all right. Yerp. Well, if you want those frequencies, you got them. Okay. I think I can unlock this door, and then I'll end up right back where I kind of started. In danger. I really don't want to get murdered. I have 5 bullet. Is this a good person to kill? I mean, sure. Better than dying, that's for fucking sure. Oh my fucking god. I was going to kill them, and then I walked into their fucking arms and got fucking wrecked. You know what I mean? Like, the plan was do combat, but instead I just got fucked up, so... I think I'm done healing now. It's a little hard to tell when the healing's like done. I think I'm still caution. Oh, that sucks. All right, so we have key to butterfly box. No fucking idea what that does for us. The plate of eternity. Oh. Okay. Some kind of special locking mechanism. There's some sort of speaker or microphone on the front. Yo, my mouse sense is so fucking high. Jesus. Still a little high, but that's better. I'm fucking cranking 90s on accident and shit. There's a replica radio module in the box. Pick up the radio module? Sure. Radio module can receive radio transmissions on frequencies between 50 and 250 kilohertz. Accessing the radio module by pressing up on the inventory screen. When tuned to certain frequencies, automatically decode messages will appear in the transcription window. RAM64 long-wave radio receiver module. User manual. The RAM64 long-wave radio receiver module allows a replica unit to directly receive and process low-frequency amplitude modulation radio transmissions in the range of 50 to 250 kilohertz. The RAM64 module is installed in the module slot behind the left ear of the Generation 5 replicas. To access the module's functionality, open the inventory screen and press W to open the subsystem screen. The receiver module will show up on the far left there. To switch the radio receiver on and off, press F. You can adjust the frequency with QE. When the receiver is on, the frequency indicator will light up red and the spectrogram bars will begin to move. When tuned to a station with a subcarrier signal, the signal label will ignite. When tuned to a station transmitting a data stream, the data label will ignite. And the transmitted data will be displayed in the transcription field at the bottom of the screen. Okay. So this will help me open that door, I'm guessing. Door's locked from the other side. Radio Officer Young, Station 6. Dear Iris, I hope you and Ariane are both well. I've spoken to the officials at Eon, and they agree that it would be best for Ariane to attend school in Sector C. Have a spare room she can stay in until she graduates. I know you two are inseparable, but we both know that it is best for your daughter if she receives a normal education in the city. Love, your sister Camila. Okay, so... Okay, so it did it by itself. Cool. Did I just remember that? I just remembered that I have a radio module in my ear? Alright. Just had a little bit of an out-of-body experience, except it was definitely this body. What do you think the sun, moon, and all that shit has to do with anything? Moon, sun, scales, rook, tree, sword. I think that we discovered that the wall safes have to do with these frequencies, but I just don't know which one is which. But there's also only 6 of them, right? So you could probably just guess. And open the safes? No? There's one right here. Do I have ammo? Yeah, okay. Tree. Hey, Kolya. Tree 183. Wait, is this a spooky game? It sure is. Four, 5, 3, 3, 6. Okay. Is that me? Picked up identification card. Okay. An identification card for a member of the Protector medical staff authorizes the access to the Protector elevator. They look a little different than I do, right? They have like a slightly different haircut. Okay. Chloe says, "Aw, shucks. Well, then I will stay as long as needed for my viewer streak and then dip. I'm a scaredy cat." Okay. Gee, I wonder what the fuck the Plate of Eternity is. Guess we'll just, put this thing away. Deal with that later. Guess we'll get 5 bullets and just reload. Now we're fully loaded. So, a Protector elevator. Which is not an administration. Maybe I couldn't use that elevator before? Yeah, I opened the elevator and I got a key from it, but I wasn't able to use it prior, probably. Scranus says, "Gasp, I feel used. How long is this streak?" Well, he says, "And just as I said that it updated, have a good one." Oh, well, Screenwriter, you missed your chance to ask questions. Unfortunately, it's gone. Just gonna... No need to do a violence. Oh, fuck. Man, leaving these people alive is hell. But fighting them sucks. Oh, it was just over here. Oop. So this is floor 2. Can I go to floor 1? This would be where I started, I think. Oh, hey. Hello. Ah, it's you again. I'm glad you're still okay. Have you found who you're looking for? I'm looking for someone too, my sister. If you see her, would you tell her I'm looking for her? Don't worry, you'll recognize her when you see her. Have you ever wondered if you're speaking to someone for the last time without knowing? I wish I could go back so I could say something else. This place is very strange, isn't it? I wonder what happened here. But it doesn't really matter. You don't need to worry about me. I can take care of myself now. Can't keep relying on others. That's why she left me after all. I'm sure of that now. Shotgun rounds. Okay. We haven't been here before. There's a wall safe there that we haven't opened. No, we've opened the class 4B wall safe for sure. That marker's tripping. There's a save point there. Looks like all of these doors are locked. And we came in through surface access originally. Well, locked or we've been through them. Okay. Oh, a repair batch. That's cool. So, she's just like vibing here? Okay. I mean, respect. How did you get here? The same way I did? Okay. This one? Hospital wing A, B, service level, protector quarters. I'm not sure what any of these do for us. I thought we wanted to go to the mines, but I guess that would be the administrator elevator, which is on the second floor. However, we don't have access to the administrator elevator because we don't have an administrator ID card, so we should go to the protector quarters to get one. That was the wrong button to push. Do 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 do. Okay, we'll try floor 3 then. Oh. My card. Well, I now have shotgun ammo. One-way door. What does the shaft have to say about this situation? Not very much. Oh, a shotgun. I think I want that. Well, I don't know. Maybe not. This is going to be a trick, isn't it? They're going to attack me for taking the shotgun. It's like right here, though, in a save room. How dangerous could it be? I mean, I feel pretty safe. Pump action shotgun with a collapsible stock fires 18.5 flechette rounds from a 5-shell internal magazine with a wide cone. We'll save this for future problems. How are we doing? Are we dying? Not really. I guess we'll stay on caution then. Okay. What do you have to say for yourself? Insert blank card to print. Oh. So I can maybe make an admin card? Or perhaps also a new elevator card? That would be good. Okay, there's bad guy over here. Examination room. Okay. Shotgun rounds? Incinerator room. What, you're just gonna like stand in the corner for a second? Dang, that's fucking insidious. Can you imagine if they were here and I just didn't see them? You don't have like peripheral vision or nothing, right? You just straight up can't tell that I'm here? Yeah, we're good. All right, so examination room. Well, that was horrifying. Examination room and incinerator room. Maybe don't linger in rooms. I can see various objects laid out under the X-ray apparatus behind the glass. Okay. Okay. All right. Um. If I wanted those. Just hit it. Oh, I guess I didn't check those other 3 doors. So that's, I guess, where we're going next. I keep trying to sneak past these guys and it like never fucking works. Okay. There's the monolith. It has very little to say despite the 3 glowing things. Sword. ANZKE. Truly a mystery. Oh. I might have this one. Okay. Well, I'm standing my ground. Kick. pump room key. And this just opens from the other side. Which means that I can open this door. Beautiful. Okay, there's a save. I can go over there, but I don't need to right now. Let's go this way. A repair spray. This could be very good. A socket wrench handle. All-purpose repair work replica aura. Okay. I'm not sure that you're like dead. Oh no, aura. Pump room key? Yeah, thanks. Okay. Now this is a Resident Evil puzzle if I've ever seen one. A, then B, then C, and then C is A. With tank A full, here's how to equalize the reservoir. Fill tank B, then fill tank C with water only from B. Move the water from tank C back to tank A. Fill tank C again with the remaining water from tank B, then refill tank B from tank A. Again, fill tank C with water only from tank B, then move it back to tank A. If you make a mistake and get stuck, just fill everything back into tank A and start over. Oh. So 4 is the limit. Okay. And you can't carry more than one stack as well. Flood drainage system malfunction. To all medical wing auras, the automatic equalizer pumps in the flood drainage systems still appear to be broken, causing the lower level to be flooded. Since we're currently focusing repair efforts on the east wing staircase structure, the drainage system pressure has to be manually equalized from the control panel in the pump control room for now. To drain the water, make sure that both the A and B tanks have the same amount of water in them and that the C tank is completely empty. You can see the water levels in the tanks on the control panel. Press the buttons on the bottom of the panel to move water between the tanks using the air pressure system. It's a bit tricky to get the two tanks equalized this way because you can only move all the water in a tank at once this way, unless the receiving tank is full. If the pump's out of order, only tank A will fill up by itself. Wait. Yeah, no. I know I just read these instructions, but I don't remember. It's interesting. It feels a lot less like a puzzle and more like just following the instructions. I don't think I wanted to do that. Wait. So I can go from A to B, from B to C, and from A to C. Okay. So I want B to drain to C. I want A to drain to B. Maybe not actually. But C to A, and then B to C. Okay, so that definitely does not help very much. Yeah, not really. But if I do, whoops, nope. If I do this, and then this here, and then from, wait. Yeah, that's clearly not the same amount. Okay, so if I move this, I need the excess. Wait, I think I need the excess to be split between them, right? So I need C to get a little bit in it, basically. Is that helpful? Maybe if I move this here? No. I can definitely just read what it said again and follow the instructions, and I'm sure that'll get me very close to correct, if not dead on. That doesn't seem right either. Okay, so if I move this here, there's no way that's the right amount. Yeah. Okay. Let's read the instructions. Fill tank B, then fill tank C with water only from B. Move the water from tank C back to tank A. Then fill tank C again with the remaining water from tank B. Okay. Then refill tank B from tank A. Again, fill tank C with only water from tank B. Then move it back to tank A. Nope. I'm definitely misunderstanding something. Fill tank B, then fill tank C with water only from B. Move the water from C back to A. Then fill tank C again with only the remaining water from B. Got it. And then fill tank B, yeah, and then what? Then refill tank B from tank A. Again, fill tank C with only water from B. Oh. So yeah, definitely just follow the instructions. What does that do from us, though? This is the... Okay, the one by door. Can I, like, do stuff in here? Oh, I can. The water key. How much health am I missing? Caution. And that's just a small heal. Guess we'll just leave that. Oh, can I not go back up? I see. That's unfortunate. Didn't really think that through. 108 stage. This is what's this game about? Robot ladies? I don't know. It's a Resident Evil game. It's the fastest way to explain it, I guess. I don't really know what it's about. It's about discovering what this game is about, I guess. I'm a robot, and I'm in this facility. That's like most of what I know. Blank key. I need to go to a item box really badly. That's a zombie, basically. But it's like a robot zombie. I'm also a robot, but I'm not a zombie. Well, I don't think I'm a zombie. I have no idea what the socket handle's for, so I guess we'll leave that here too. We'll take this. Save while we're here. But yeah, it's very Resident Evil coded. Maybe we go to the S-Lock first. That guy's still dead, huh? Cool. Fire key. Earth key. Gold. Water key. Oh. Interesting. So I found something that I needed for that, but it wasn't what I thought that I found at all. I have the Plate of Eternity, which is totally unrelated to that. Weird. All right, well, the Plate of Eternity gets to stay inside the item box because I don't know what the fuck. That could mean anything. All right. So we found a blank card that's probably going to be useful for the card PC. But we probably need more than just the blank card. Shouldn't matter how we go down, right? We can go down the ladder or we can go down the other way. We'll take repair patch. This place is not nearly as flooded as I thought it was going to be. A video cassette. Okay. I might have fucked up. Personal grievance form P14. Data filing personal grievance form 8420F. I wonder what F means. Full protector ID of the grieving for grievance ARAR. Staff Department Medical. Full protector ID of involved units ARAR. So it's just between two replicas. Date, time of incident, all the time. Wow. Location of incident, medical wing. Description. Elf keeps using my wrench and misplacing the 10 millimeter socket. I have been reprimanded for not repairing the fan in the vent in the lower level, but I cannot remove the vent cover without a 10 millimeter wrench socket. I know she's doing it on purpose. Okay, so in order to do this, I need a 10 millimeter socket. And this will allow me to get whatever the fuck that is. It's probably like air. It's the air card, I bet, because it's a vent. Okay. I'm pretty concerned about going back through this area. Oh, it's fine. 12 millimeter ammo, huh? Okay, time to go. Wait. Nope, time to go. Bye. Door's very locked or blocked. Turn around. I'll stand my ground, I swear to God. Don't do it. Don't do it. Said not to do it. Oh, another save point. And now we can finally determine it is an interdimensional box. Fantastic. Color video cassette for playback in a video cassette player. Okay. Do I want these? Maybe. I don't know. Oh yeah, I found disposable stun rods, but I wasn't able to pick them up. I don't remember where. An examination room key. Yes, we need that. That was... I think it's this room here. But it might have been somewhere else, to be honest. I don't think we can really go between any floors except the two that we're in. Where are we? Flooded office. So I can go up. There's a vent. We're looking for that 10 millimeter socket. I don't see a lot of reason not to heal up to full. Tell you what, we'll use one. And we'll save one. All right, so we want to get to the examination room. And maybe find these stun prods. I don't remember where they are. This is how we go up. Okay. I guess we go north and east. Did I find that blank? Wasn't that down here? Am I tripping? feel like there was a blank card here. Oh, was it here? Yeah, okay. I was like, yo, I really cannot be just like forgetting key items like this, bro. All right, so we got 1 extra pistol ammo, which we should certainly drop off, but we will drop off not at the safe room that we just walked past because it's not really on the way, but this safe room because it's even more on the way. Okay, exam key. I'm guessing it's just east of here. Oh, I didn't check those 2 doors. Fuck. I don't think I can get back to this floor at all. I don't think. Maybe I can. Maybe the elevator totally still works, but it like ate my shit. Hello. Hit this motherfucker with the loop-de-loop. You ready? Loop-de-loop and pull. And it's this one. And your shoes are looking cool. No, they're so smart. All right, don't worry. We'll hit him with the loop-de-loop, but the other way. And I have one more stratagem that's sure to work. Are you ready? All right. Never mind, this one worked. An auto injector. Will this save me from death? Single-use injection syringe instantly restores a large amount of health usable on the move. When equipped, automatically activates on system failure. Sure. Replica KL Stim N. So for filth package insert. Package leaflet. Information for the user. Replica circulatory stimulant. Liquid injection in auto injector. Active component. Replica Traceloff stimulans. N. 99.9%. Warning, extremely potent for replica use only. What is Replica KL Stim N instant help and when to take it? KL Stim N is a sterile solution in an auto injector pen for emergency injection. KL Stim N instantly acts as on the replica circulatory system, restoring system health. KL Stim N is intended to be used to avoid critical system failure in replica frames generation 3 and up. How to use Replica KL Stim N. Replica KL Stim N auto injector can be used directly from the inventory screen. You can also equip the auto injector in the inventory screen to the tool slot to use it on the move. To use the auto injector on the move, hold C for the entire duration of the injection. When equipped to the tool slot, the auto injector will automatically activate when the replica system would otherwise fail, preventing system failure and instantly restoring the system partially. Always seek medical attention after averted system failure. Oh, there's the 10mm socket. Wow. Perfect. Quick curing construction foam. Since the ration plan has changed again, we're short on quick curing repair spray. Turns out we can make our own by combining coagulant K with normal expanding PU foam. It won't expand as much, but it'll harden instantly, make a fairly solid bond if you're in a rush to get some repairs done. You can use normal replica repair pouches since they're a pretty easy source of coagulant K and just combine them with normal repair sprays. Okay, so if I combine a coagulant K, which my normal repairs with a repair spray, it'll be a much better heal, huh? You can't go in here. I'm safe here. This is my safe space. Don't you fucking come here. No shit. Repair Spray Plus. A single-use spray gun to fill damaged areas with fast-curing polyurethane-based foam. Restores a medium amount of health instantly. Wow. I think we're going to store that. Hopefully that'll help us in like a boss fight or something. Okay. So we need to go back to the vent, which is down into the water area. You think they're pissed? Nope. That way. Don't mind me, I'm just quietly boop 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 boop. All right. There's a key card lying in the vent, but the slits of the vent are too narrow for me to reach through. Use a 10mm socket wrench? Yes. I would love to do that to get the vent cover off, and therefore I can reach... Hold on. It's dangerous with this thing passing. You gotta wait for it to pass. Okay. Now we're good. It was a close one. Okay. Air key. Hello? Is there anybody there? All right. Time to leave. Goodbye forever. That's the wrong one. This is what we want. All right, now we have the air key and the water key, which together makes up 40% of the S slot door. Don't know why I need to go that way, but gold, air key. There it is. Okay. Oh, if we go this way, we can see new places. Hmm. Oh, another auto injector. Thank you for the instructions in case I needed them. I'm okay though. TV with a built-in video cassette player. If I had a video cassette, I could watch it here. Lena's diary, too. Something is wrong. Nobody will tell me what's happening, but ever since I woke up, everyone has been behaving strangely. The protectors won't let me leave my room and return to work, even though the wound from my fall has already healed. I think there must have been an accident in the mine. I overheard 2 Yules whispering in front of my room that they're running out of staff. I'm worried that something has happened to Elster. I haven't heard from her in a while. I can't just sit around here any longer. Okay. So I need to get the video cassette here. Should be pretty straightforward to ask. Seems like they kind of member. So like I have to like wait. Okay. Excuse me. All right, so video cassette. I don't know how that's going to help me. But surely it will be part of a puzzle somehow. And I can drop off this auto injector while I'm here. Okay. I don't know how much I really need to save here. It's been like literally 1 minute or whatever, but we have direction now. That's the thing that matters. I'll just go around. I've been going around. I could probably kill this person and be done with them. However, I don't know how precious any of my resources are. For all I know, there's like whole ass Resident Evil boss fights, in which case, like, I really cannot afford to just like kill random dudes. You know what I mean? All right, so we wait here. Wow, the spin in this game is fantastic. Holy shit. Now we go. Perfect. So we'll start with this. Oh. Okay. Hello. Oh. Never mind. The gold key. Okay. Thank you. I'm definitely of a mind to just run that Joker over. Oh my god. Almost got fucking got it. Okay. We've got 4 rooms left. Not all of which might open. We've got an X-ray which had a card. We've got a card printing thing. And like nothing down here, I don't think. I might need to kill at least one of the 2 ladies in this adjoining hallway. Not this one, but the next one. This one I think I still can avoid, but the next room, there's two of them, and I tried to sneak past. Maybe it could be fine if I just like yeet really efficiently, but I'm like very concerned. Is it just RNG? Like, that was a sneeze. As if that could have been anything else. So I don't know if this person is like always in my way or what. They definitely weren't always in my way, but it seems like they are certainly at the moment. Maybe I just didn't wait long enough. Maybe I just got unlucky. I don't know. All right, so oh, we did see that this door we could go through, so we can actually go here at least. So there's a repair thing here. Looks like a card there. Couple dudes. We probably need to fight this out. I don't see this resolving any other way. Like, I literally can't even get past this one by itself, but there's two of them. All right. Make sure that we're fully ready. We got our C option. Bip, bap, bip. Repair patch. So maybe not actually necessary for progression at all. Just a bunch of healing items and stuff. Fully skippable room, it seems. But my pockets are fully heavy now. Okay. What do we have? We can combine those two things, make one room. Kind of want to drop off those shotgun rounds. Restores a large amount of health over time. Okay, and that makes it restore a large amount of health instantly, I think. A medium amount of health instantly. Oh, so it's not necessarily better. Okay, we probably will not do that anymore then. This game has a lot of fucking atmosphere. The person who really loved this game as well, her name is the Sphere Hunter, Susie, on YouTube. She really likes Resident Evil games, so it makes a lot of sense that she fucks with this. Like I said, I knew literally nothing about this. I just knew that she liked it, so I wanted to give it a try. Being that I've never played this game before and I haven't heard too much about it, except that it's very good. That's like the main thing that I've heard. So we found some revolver ammo as well. Little light on key items. Just need to go to those last two places, I think. I'm like really, really conservative with my stuff. Probably don't need to be as much. Maybe I can just like... Yeah, sure, that worked. I'm guessing that this door is not real. Fully is. I'm sorry, what did that say? Euler. Patient complained about severe nausea and headaches. Admitted to the hospital wing after vomiting oxidant fluid during work. Clinical picture in line with other recent cases among protector staff. While we still have no indication of what causes the syndrome, we've observed similar developments in all patients. Most puzzlingly, development of the syndrome seems to progress similarly in both replica and Gestalt patients. Initial admission tests show hypotension, high fever, and dehydration. Internal hemorrhaging, strong cognitive decline with the first cycle, and alopecia and purpura. Purpura. That one I'm not familiar with. I guess I'm not familiar with alopecia either, but I'm familiar with the term. Within 5 cycles, skin will begin to peel in large patches. Decline of vision quality and ability to communicate may follow. Gestalt patients will usually expire at this stage due to infections, while results for replica patients seem to vary. Okay, so these guys are all infected with something. And that's why they're zombies. Okay, so this is just a lore area. All right, we got 3 more rooms to check, and there should be a wandering dude just to my right, and I'm kind of surrounded at the moment. Yeah, I was kind of worried that coming out of that might be a problem, but not extremely worried, as you can see. It kind of worked out. We're just like waiting and hoping that they reset fully. But there's supposed to be another guy off to the right somewhere. Yeah. Oh, hey. Hello, friend. How are you doing? Everyone's turned weird. I'm the only one left, I think. Will I get sick like the others too? I'm scared. I don't want to die. You look kind of familiar. Have we met before? At first, it was only Commander Falk who fell ill. Slowly, everyone started behaving strangely. I'm too scared to go outside. I don't want to become like the others. I don't want to die. Memorandum. Wall safe codes. It has come to my attention that at least one worker is aware of the broadcasting free. Okay, so more of that. So you're just like camping it out, hoping that things work out? I can respect that. Okay, sword. Oh, sorry. Two, two, two. Eight, 5, 5, 8, 4. I see. Eight, 5, 5, 8, 4. Eight, 5, 5, 8, 4. So something SS H. Wait, 8, 5, 5, 8, 4. So something SS something S4 SH. Right? I think that makes sense. Okay, so we see A N B HSR A N B HSR ZKE. ANB HSR ZKB. So F. Okay. 885 854. Is that right? Or 855 854? Eight five five eight four 85584. Nope. 85584. 855 84 H. Okay. H at the end. What the fuck? Fucking whole ass eyeball? Incinerator room key. In an eidetic module. An old photographic memory module allows recordings of up to 6 visual memories. Incredibly outdated, but still might be useful. So we want to go to see the incinerator now, which was near the morgue. Or beyond the morgue, probably. Okay. I can't tell if that room is safe or not. Or if I can enter that room or not, because this guy's literally guarding it. Maybe I can just kill this one guy. Maybe I should use the stun rod? It was blocked. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to flag the shit out of you. My bad, dog. I was trying to reload. Okay, so I think we're done in this area forever now. We want to go to reception and then to the morgue. So we have some kind of eye. I don't really know what we want to do with that. But surely that'll come in handy. Maybe we should bring the eye with us? I don't know. We'll find out what it's for and then bring it with us later. Keep one on me, I guess? I don't know. Rules are made up. I'm having a good time with this game so far. This game has puzzles in it, but I don't feel like I'm completely at a loss for what to do or where I need to go. And it's made my gameplay experience much, much better than some of the other horror games that I've played. Particularly Visage, obviously, is what I'm thinking about at the moment. Are there dudes in this room? Apparently not. Oh, okay. I remember this room now. Okay. Thermite flare. Proper disposal of corpses. As you probably heard, there have been multiple accounts of bodies of decommissioned protectors spontaneously reactivating and activating in a defective manner. Based on November's autopsy report, it seems that all affected units showed some sort of cancerous growth in their organic components. According to her, unless completely incinerated, this growth may reactivate the replica even after it's been dead for hours. We don't know what causes this, and we're unsure who's affected. We can't keep up with incinerating the bodies, but just 2 incinerators that constantly need recalibrating, so we're improvising. These thermite flares are able to melt through replica armor and burn the organic components from the inside. I've requisitioned more of them, but there was some paperwork missing, so we'll have to wait a bit longer, Junie. Okay, so the ones that I killed are not permanently dead. That's why the bodies are still there. Okay, so that's definitely fire. This seems really dangerous. Yee. Okay, so CO2 was high and gas was low? Oxygen was high? CO2 seems fine, but gas is low. It seems like something I should not be qualified, or I'm not qualified to do. You know what I mean? Wait, was gas fine? Am I stupid? Did I go the wrong way with gas from the very beginning? What does feller mean, do you think? Is this saying that I don't have enough gas? Maybe it's saying I don't have enough gas. Somehow I did all the other ones and it was fine, but like I'm just stupid now. Here says it means mistake. Feller? Oh, it's German. More gas. Thanks, Gert. More gas. Wait, or maybe it's saying, no, that's too much gas. Gas is high. Yeah, that's what it was. Fire card? Excellent. We have acquired fire key. We also know that the bodies come back, which is bad. Hello? Hello? Is it me you're looking for? Here's this cute nose band-aid. When do you get one? What are you talking about to me? What are you saying to me right now? Did somebody have a nose band-aid? Because we have a fire key, which we use here. We have an eye. Oh, geez. I guess I gotta interact with the thing in the safe room now. Yours is your character, right? Does she have a nose band-aid? Oh, no. I think that's part of her face. But maybe. Maybe it is a nose band-aid. She's like a robot lady. So I think that's just like part of her face. Oh, wait. Maybe I should have brought the blank card in the eye. Blank key. Eye. Inserted blank key. Oh. Oh no. I need to know what the pattern is. I know how to know what the pattern is. Okay. X-ray. Hold on. You're gonna be so proud of me. Are you ready? Are you ready? Hold on, hold on, hold on. I membered. You're gonna be so impressed. This was like a while ago, maybe like an hour ago. But I was in here, right? And this is an X-ray imaging device. And inside of this X-ray imaging device is a card. See? Pretty good, right? Pretty good, huh? I remembered. The only question is, which way? Is it this way? Or is it this way? Do I have another card? Yes, I do. Okay. So this one, it's got the little notch. Okay, so this is like, oh, I can flip it. Flip it turnways. Now they're facing the same way. Okay, so it's a P and then a backward C, a little backward C on top of the P. But the P doesn't have, like, its back is blown out. A P with its back blown out and a backward C. Say less. Gersh says he learning? He learning? Gersh says this is like when they are not pregnant. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm sure she wouldn't be offended. All right, so P with a backward C. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I only need 7 lines, but I need to move more efficiently. That's not quite right. Hold on. I'm too stupid to understand. I know what the problem is, but I don't know how to fix it. That's almost right. But if I go up, it's bad. And if I go down, it's bad. I have enough, but only if I don't repeat any moves. But how? This would be fine, but it's not right. Because it's a C, not a square, right? So I can retrace my steps. I just have to retrace my steps exactly once, right? So if I just did this, okay, but that's retracing my steps twice. As is this. Wow, this puzzle's really getting me. It's so close, but not right. It kind of has to start in the top left, right? Because that's like a tail. Well, it doesn't have to start there. It has to either start there. It has to start or end here for sure, I think. Because it can't, starting here would be ridiculous because you'd have to retrace this whole line in order to get back. Same for here. Yeah, that's, whoops. That was That was a mistake. Wait, can I just do this more than once? Wait. Okay, so we'll just overwrite it. So we're not fucked, at least. That's good. So how do we do this? Maybe I'm wrong about the pattern? Yours is a P with its back blown out and a backward C? Yeah, that's what I thought, but maybe I'm wrong. Oh, wait. I was doing it differently. Backward C. I was doing it front ways. Fuck. Well, that explains why it was so fucking hard. Thanks, Garrett. Wait. I think I fucked that up again. Yeah, backwards C, like that. Ah. The controls are too hard for me to do. All right. So we have the fire key and the blank key. Um, does kind of seem like a boss area, right? Maybe we should bring something else. Wait, didn't we have an eye? Oh, we still have it. We're gonna use these two. Oh, does this let me take pictures? It does. I understand. So this is less of a key item. But I can bring it with me for free? Yeah. If I just want to member something. I see. Without having to, like, member it. Okay. Shotgun? Just assume that bad shit's gonna happen? Alright. Think we want to go southwest? Yeah. Yours is, wait, did that say 12 millimeter pistol ammo? I think it's revolver ammo, but yours 12 millimeter ammo, yes. Uh-oh. I can't carry any more shotgun rounds. Burp, burp. Hey, Suba. I want to get past this person. Yours is a 50 cal. Is a 12.7. Oh, really? I did not know that. All right, we drop off the shotgun ammo. It's a revolver. It's not a pistol. There's a big difference. So we found out that when we kill people, they come back eventually. So that guy, like that, is what I'm saying. Just like that, basically. All right. 10 millimeter ammo. This was a storage container. Why did I go back? This is a save room. This is... Wait. Why is there a safe room here? They're giving me, like, everything. I should probably heal up. I'm at caution still. What should I do? This? Stores a small amount of health over time. Can do a medium amount instantly. Oh, those are my options. I can do small amount of time or a medium instantly. Okay, do this. I don't know how long it takes. Phenomenal. Nice. All right, we'll drop off this. Drop off that. It's kind of a lot of pistol ammo, but I assume I'm going to need a decent amount of it. Leave 2 full slots. Versus, do games teach us to get suspicious when life is good? Probably. It's a bit of a, like, boss fountain, right? And they're like, here you go. Here's all the stuff that you'll need for this boss fight. Looks like I can safely drop into the room below. I see. So it's like to the next area. Okay. Oh, hello. Can you hit me? Yes. Okay. Is this a pole? Yes. Hmm. Hmm. I don't totally understand what's happening. Ow. It really seems like that's not doing shit, huh? Maybe I can, like, kick him when he falls down. I don't understand. I mean, I definitely got my ass beat. That much I understood. Continue. So, honestly, it did not seem like a situation that the shotgun would solve. It seemed like I needed to wait for them to get exhausted and then maybe kick them. Should I just leave? Doesn't look like leaving is a thing either. Do you think that they're just like slowly dying? Maybe they're just slowly dying and I just need to like survive. We'll try that. Here's says, can you kill the mantis bots or have it kill them? I can definitely kill the ads, yes. Can I make it friendly fire? I'm not as confident about. Oh, he's throwing up. It's hard to tell from that angle, but yeah, I didn't do anything to him and he started throwing up, right? So that's probably a good sign. Gur thinks he has it. Lay it on me, Gur. Shoot him in the face hole? Ow. I can't tell if that did anything, but I guess it is working. I guess I'm just fucked. I think I picked up everything in this room. So. Like when I run out of ammo, I guess it's just over. Okay. So we can definitely try shotgun. Shotgun could help. Otherwise, I think we're basically good. Okay, so yeah, you were right. Yeah, see, it's like a thing on her face. A visitor. Welcome to our facility. You've caught us at an unfortunate time. How can I help you? I'm looking for a Gestalt. A worker at our facility? Let me see that picture. Alina Seo. I believe she's one of our factory workers. However, you shouldn't have returned. Wait, I'm looking for Alina. Isn't Ito looking for Alina as well? Must have Issa, yeah, this person. Must have fallen asleep while waiting for Erica. Did she already go without me? We wanted to get some books from the library together. I should check if she's still here. Okay. Door? Door open? I want to go to the library and look for Erica before I go home. Okay. Do you think that she can read what these fucking doors say? It's like German, but also Japanese somehow. Polytechnical High School. Very Evangelion. Evangelion's the only intersection of German and Japanese that I'm aware of. Here says the X in the hitbox means miss or block. I don't know. I'm not sure what you mean by hitbox even. Oh. I'm here now. I guess this is the bottom floor? Yeah. It requires a key, but I don't know what kind of key. Got 2 paths. How fucked are we? Kind of fine. It sometimes has an X when you're aiming at stuff? Oh, does it? Huh. You need a fuse. Huh? Okay, so probably don't have what I need for this. Yours says the longer you hold, the smaller the box gets, and the X sometimes goes away. I don't have my gun anymore. Yours is more watching required. Yeah, I fully don't know. Okay, so all the items I put here are still here, but my gun is gone. Maintenance key. That's a save. So if I stored my gun... Oh. Oh, what the fuck? I just didn't see it, I guess? Oh, maybe I'm an idiot. Maybe it's Maybelline. Well, my gun is clearly not equipped, right? So maybe that's why I thought my gun was gone. All right, shotgun. Actually, we should get one, probably. I've never really used one of these, so maybe not, actually. I'm kind of worried about melee, because it seems like these guys kind of, like, are oppressive when it comes to melee combat. The enemies. But we'll see. We'll see. Oh. Maybe I can take out one of the fuses that are here? Oh, this is probably where the fuse goes. I was trying to interact with stuff, and clearly nothing was happening. Damn. Am I stupid? Oh, I got a maintenance key at some point. I forgot about that shit. My bad. Okay. I literally just forgot that I got a key earlier. Yeah, damn. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. There's a lot of fucking dudes. Owl key required. And we have 3 paths. There are no 2. Okay, we'll go this way first. Security technician controller replica Storch. Yeah, we spoke to Storch earlier. Iron will burn. Some more 12mm ammo. I'm officially sick of the Euless next door. They've been listening to that stupid song nonstop since the piano room was locked down. If I have to hear it one more time, I'm going over there and smashing that stupid tape recorder to pieces. I wonder if there's a way we can borrow a key so we can get into their dorm and put an end to this madness. I don't care about breaking quarantine if it means never having to hear that song again. All right, that's a little petty, to be honest. Maybe we need to go that way, but maybe we don't. Maybe it's fine. We got 3 more slots. Okay. That settles that then. We can maybe go down further. There's a person, or is that a reflection? This person is different than this person, right? Okay, this is a reflection. Yes, this is a reflection of that person. Does this guy seem stronger than these ones? Or at least more well equipped? Star. Generation 4 low-cost combat unit. Biomechanical with polyethylene shell and bullet-resistant armor plating. The standard model of the projector security technicians, fitted with extended legs, Star units gracefully tower over most gestalts. Despite their heavy armor, they can move swiftly with their long stride. Their cool and detached demeanor allows them to analyze situations without objectivity and deploy force as required. Trained in close combat and riot controls techniques, they operate best in small squads led by an officer Star unit equipped with a ballistic shield. I see. So that's probably a ballistic shield. It's very dark. We got the fuck up out of there. No, that's just letting me know that I'm behind the beds. Okay, we certainly don't need this 12mm ammo if nothing else. Maybe we go down? Unlocks from the other side. Unlocks from the other side. Okay, so we've got a way to go up and down generally. No, but it only starts from the 5th floor down. Son of a bitch. This is the fuse room. Maybe the ballistic shield doesn't work so good against the stun prod? Surely there's like a light, right? Surely we're not expected to go through the darkness fighting enemies. So I would guess that I'm supposed to like fight these dudes. Or at least get to the other side of them. Yeah, I just need to go past them, actually. Which I don't think should be that bad. Should be like just off screen below. Lighting malfunctions. Two service cadre. Due to a recent incident involving a certain starling that shall remain unnamed, I've adjusted all doors to require visible light to open. This should hopefully stop any more non-service cadre personnel from endangering themselves by stumbling into dark rooms until we can take care of lighting issues. You've been assigned an illumination failure repair task. Remember to equip a flashlight module so the door sensors let you in. Ask Adler ahead of time if you need one. He usually is in his quarters on the 8th floor these days. Okay. So we need to get a flashlight on the 8th floor, apparently. Locked door. Workshop key. A hole that I can jump into? Arar. Or Ara. These are the all-purpose repair worker replica Macaw. Generation 2 low-cost generation general purpose. Biomechanical with titanium reinforced polyethylene shell. The tough worker bees of the construction and repair industry. One of the earlier replica designs, the simple but efficient Aras are actually the most produced replica type to date. These strong and heavy worker units are a perfect fit for work in construction and production of industrial goods. In many places throughout our nation, ours have already replaced all Gestalt workers in fields like chemiforming and explosive ordnance disposal. Okay. Another disposable prod. Some shotgun shells. Okay, that door was locked, but I can go down. What is this? Partner hoster poster looping lift, whatever that means. It's like a dumbwaiter, I guess. Okay, there was nothing over here. I'm afraid the commander won't receive any visitors at the moment. But perhaps I can be of assistance instead. Who are you? I'm the administrator of this facility. Please, there's no need to be afraid. I'm just here to help. I see. So I won't hit him if there's an X. I don't know what it getting smaller and smaller means exactly, but... I'm probably just aiming at the right place. There's a thing next to that guy as well. Hi, Matt. Heart of the Revolution. There's that dumbwaiter again. I think I can open this door. Door is locked with a reinforced rolling shutter gate. You need a fitting shutter gate handle to open it. Wow. What are the chances? I don't want to get past them though. I'm just off screen to the bottom left. Okay. Man, is this place expansive. Everywhere leads fucking somewhere, dog. Star. Security technician guard replica star. Hunter. Okay. Doesn't seem terribly informative. Oh, there was a thing in the corner of that room. That might be so fucked. I'm looking at the wall. You can't see me if I can't see you. Apparently that worked. I think that was 174. I guess I probably could have paused in that room. Paused is a pause, right? So 121. Oh, I'm dying. Okay. Never mind then. Okay. So I was right about that part at least. So now I have access to the 7th floor. There's 2 doors that I didn't really use though. Or interact with, I mean. I think I found a decent amount of stuff. How much room do I have? Very little. Okay, so this is the fuse room. Nope. This is... Nope. Okay. Turns out I do not know where the fuse room is. That's okay. Ah, I thought it was on a floor above. Okay. Go up 1 floor. That's the fuse room. This is our safe room. How are we doing health-wise? Caution. I guess it makes sense to use that. Okay, so I'm like, my plan is to like slowly clear the rooms, I guess. Like, just go through and do my best to like, there's nothing in this room, you know what I mean? All right, we've done this room. That room's done. Because we're kind of looking for basically any key item. And there's quite a few rooms that we've gone through that we haven't gotten anything from. We need an owl key. We need a fuse. We need some way to open a shutter. I don't think there's anything here. That's the dark room, which we don't want to go into here. That's the workshop key, which we don't have. And we can go down from there. So there's not actually a lot of value going this way. I might as well go the other way, I think. Oh. Post box key required. Okay. Does that appear on the map now? Yeah. Maybe it appeared before as well, but... All right. Star dorm, right. So there was a guy in this room and he was protecting like heals, I think, but nothing huge. Let's see. So that's why I didn't go in that room, because that room was being guarded. And likewise, that room is also kind of being guarded. Do I kill these guys? Doesn't look like a terribly useful area. To have like permadead dudes, but we can probably take them out. Should we try? We've never really used this thing before. Yeah, that worked. Okay. Imagine we're done. Yeah, that guy's done. All right. Okay, that door was locked. So that did literally nothing for us. There's another star dorm here. Okay. No real reason to go there. How are we doing? Still caution. Right. This room was full of dudes. Pretty sure I cannot get past this one. Without pissing them off.
Now you're a ninja.
Okay, so there's like a melee. Also, hey, Snake. Dude. Oh, fuse. Perfect. An order. Protector Accommodations Management, Euler. 2 service cadre. High voltage fuse. Your order for this replacement part has been approved and was processed by S23 management. Please find enclosed the requested part for installation. Falk has specifically requested that the repair of the looping lift system be prioritized over other repairs. Please replace the fuse as soon as possible, as it is a huge hassle to get it for everyone to get around without it. Okay. Snake says, I thought all day it was Thursday. That's crazy. No, it's not Thursday at all. Okay, so that room on the left is dark, and that's why it's like not like hatched. I would say like cross-hatched, sort of. It's like, what is that called? Half-toned? It's like a half-tone room. All right, the room south of us, the Star Dorm, has literally nothing for us. We've got 2 dead bodies here. Makes this very unfortunate. I have 2 more days of work. Yeah, that is unfortunate. Okay, I think there's a heal in this room. No, it was ammo. That cost me, I think, exactly the amount of ammo that I used. Oh. Call that break even then. Management office. I don't remember. Oh, that's the room with the exploding guys or whatever. Okay, none of these post boxes matter, apparently. This is not where the fuse is. That's where the owl room is. Alright, we go to the fuse, I guess, first. Which will presumably make areas brighter, which will allow me explore more places. Go with one of those, I guess. Wait, how much ammo do I have? 6? Hmm. Okay, so I think I understand what I'm trying to do. Trying to make the numbers match. I could definitely, like, member. Oh, is it because... Wait. Are these, like, resistors? What am I looking at? 120 and 120, right? And then if I do this, 10 down, 100 down. Okay. This is 80 up and 190 down. Okay. So yeah, it's not crazy. So what does this do then? 4 times. Okay. So 8 times is way too much, right? Yeah, there's no way it could work with 8 times. Because the only thing I could do is reduce it by 60. Okay, so rather than that, we can do 7 times, but that's still not quite right. We can do minus 50, but then we would need to get more, so we could do like these two. Sure. There we go. I think we solved that in a decent manner. Here's this nice mass. It kind of just solved itself once I understood how the switches were changing things. No, I should have used this before. It's okay. We'll do this. All right, so we're presuming now that the areas that were dark are now lit. That is just an assumption. Because I think there's also a flashlight to be had in this game. But we'll try the repair bay and see how that is. Wait for this guy. This guy fucks off, we can just go around. No problem. I guess this is slower. Like if I want to walk even slower than my normal walk speed. That did not help. Okay. This isn't like the best way to get to where I'm trying to go. That might be an auto injector, actually. That could be something. But it will get me. Oh, yeah. Forgot. There's a workshop door as well. So this place is a little dangerous. Not extremely, as you can see. Well, this is going up and down. Maybe I can ride that. I couldn't ride it before, but now I can because I turned it on. That makes sense. So maybe I can go to floor 8 now by using that. Here's his, didn't the note say something about getting around without it? Yeah, it did. Do I have to like time this or is it like cool? Probably cool, right? Yeah, it's fine. Not what I expected. Locked door. A library key. Okay. There was a lady looking directly at me there. Okay. Storefront, the icy moon circling a large gas giant. Still in the process of climaforming. An orrery showing a rotating view of the current relative positions of the inhabited worlds of this solar system. But, Booyan, home of the Imperial Palace, floating above poisonous clouds. Veneta, the ocean world ravaged by war. When I close my eyes, I can hear the sound of the sea. Rotfront, the ice moon circling the largest gas giant. Still in the process of climate forming. Kitez, the red desert. The Imperial fleet can only hold it for so long before it will be liberated. And we did that already. Heimat, home of the new nation's government. Heard that the view of the gas giant's rings in the sky is beautiful there. Heimat, the home of the new nation's government. Oh wait, I was trying to do the star here, or the moon, but it's all just Heimat, I guess. Leng, S23 Sierpinski is here. Leng. Okay, so we're right near. They're also like seem like tidally locked for some reason, which is very weird. For two planets to orbit, you know, I guess this is a star, right? At the same rate. Very weird. I'm guessing that this is going to be helpful to know. Not a very good picture, actually. That's probably good enough. Don't know why I would need to know about the planets, but now if I do, I do. It seems a conspicuous thing to add to a game for no reason in a room that has nothing else, right? Alright, so we can go to the east hallway. Versus animating moons orbiting planets would be too hard. Maybe, but like the place that we're on isn't a moon, it's a planet, you know? So the fact that it's tidally locked is still weird. Shutter gate handle. Okay, I know where I can use this actually. Bulk. Generation 6 high-tech bioresonance command unit. Biomechanical with polyethylene shell and armor resisting. Height 250 centimeters. The Protector Falk Commander. The head of the Protector Falk Commander. The head of each AN facility's Protector Force is a powerful prototype bioresonant Falk unit. An authority that may never be questioned. A Falk unit serves not just as a commander to the Protectors, but as a nearly godlike being. Perception that is underlined by her tall build and resemblance to our nation's leader, the great revolutionary, and her daughter. It is also aided by her powerful prototype bioresonance module, which not only allows her to bend the will of weaker minds and fathom their intentions and emotions, but also grants her the ability to manipulate objects from a distance. Wow. Are you okay, Falk? A heavy box fashioned to look like an owl. There are small holes at the top looking like a speaker or a microphone. That's not what I wanted to look at. Falk's diary. I don't know how much longer I can go on. I do not want to live anymore as what I've become. The red eye beyond the gate showed me, no, touched me and poisoned me. Feels like my mind has been contaminated, defiled by another person's memory. I'm no longer fully myself anymore, but I've not fully become someone else either. I'm stuck here between her and me, with half-formed dreams and recollections penetrating my brain and tainting my every action. Who is she? Who is that white-haired girl? Why do I long to see her again? Why would she curse me like this? Interesting. So Falk has a box. With an owl on it as well, which is probably significant. Here says, Lex would play some lo-fi beats to sleep for eternity to. It does kind of seem that way, huh? I think I want this. Mina. A mining nuclear tech and high security replica. Generation 3 Industrial Specialist. Biomechanical with high security reinforced armor, plated servo shell. A little taller than Falk, actually. When it comes to a dangerous cargo, this is the boss that we fought, actually. Heavy machinery and hazardous environments, no other model rivals the Mina units with their high security armor bodies. Even in lethal radiation, under crushing pressure and in zero G, they can keep their calm demeanor and show exemplary teamwork. Despite their hulking bodies, underneath their face shields, a standard Generation 3 cranial construction can be found, making maintenance and social interfacing as easy with any other replica model. Please note that the Mina neural pattern is not suited for combat use. For combat applications, the Sapper variant should be used, which employs a combat-capable persona in the same frame. For more information, see Sapper. Okay, so maybe it was Sapper rather than Mina. I don't know. Definitely fought, but maybe that's why I wasn't very good at it. So there's something with the star map. There's darkness to the bottom right. Something with Falk with her owl thing. There shouldn't be anything below us. This is the bottom floor. And then over here, there's dudes. Do you think I could just walk in front of them? Okay. I tried. We'll wait for the music to die down, and when they reset, we'll just kill them. With extreme prejudice. Should we use the stun batons? Maybe. That way. We can go this way, and we also have a shutter release thing. Hummingbird key. So we have an owl key and a hummingbird key to keep in mind. Okay, if I open that door on the left, I'll be able to take the ladder up and down from here. Try and let these guys reset. So good on ammo. I'm kind of trying to make my way back to that shutter handle, sort of. Not like especially, right? Oh, is this my light module? Flashlight module on the table. Yes, please. What am I looking at here? Oh, an eagle key. Wunderwaffen, super weapons of our nation. The Falk units. Oh, Adler. Administration, logistic replica, Adler. Administration data processing, logistics replica, Eagle. Okay. Generation 5, high command specialist, biomechanical with polyethylene shell and titanium skeleton. An integral part of every protector is the administrator unit. A single Adler can manage and oversee all administrative tasks for an entire facility, freeing other operational command units to focus on the direct control of protector units. The Adler is designed to work as a direct counterpart to the Falk unit, serving as their adjutant by taking care of necessary paperwork and calculations. Okay. So Adler seems like he's fully rogue, and Falk is out of commission at the moment. Do you think that the light makes it very hard for them to not notice me? That would sort of make sense. What did I need for this? A hummingbird key. Okay. Oh, fuck. Yeah, they caught me. Lacking for sure. Okay, I need the administrator key for that. Which I kind of already knew, I guess. Okay. Okay, that's the shutter gate, which we can sort of do, but maybe we should save first. Maybe drop off some stuff. I think I've got stuff to drop off. Let us see. Yeah, definitely don't need those. Okay. Restores a large amount of health over time. How are we doing? Warning. Just use one of these then. All right, so now we've got a light. Doesn't help us here. So we can make our way to that shutter door and try this light out. We can do both things on this floor, right? Yeah. Or no, just a light. We can try the light though. We're here. Do 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 do. All right. Hello? All right. So, an auto injector. So that's what's in the room behind me as well. That room over there. Oh. Adhesive tape. Weapon case. Interesting. Don't super know what I'm looking at. No, I guess I can't exactly take a meaningful picture of it. No space for that. Locked with a small padlock. So that's probably where the revolver is. Here's his shooting scores. Yeah, I thought about shooting that stuff. I don't know. You never know with games like these. I feel like that would be like really anachronistic. There's just like a shooting mini game, but like sometimes horror games like that just like add that shit in just like for fun. Okay, we can at least do this. Oh, another safe room. Nice. Alki. Fantastic. Euler. The universal light replica. Simple universal light replica. Owl. Okay. I'm a Euler as well. Generation 4 low cost general purpose. Okay. Euler units are the backbone of the Yuzin nation workforce. These elegant multi-purpose worker units are suited for all kinds of domestic tasks like cooking, cleaning, and simple medical and office work. Eulers are highly social and get along well with each other, as well as most other replica models. While unfit for combat, their lightweight frame makes them the prime choice for distant facilities where supplies are limited. Okay. So we have the owl key now. I think that's the thing just northwest of us, right? No, it's got to be at least a floor up. Yeah, there it is. That's the owl key. All right, so where am I? Oh, this is the shutter door that was locked. Okay. So there's another room. We can go here. That was dark. Check that out, I guess. Oh, I should get ammo. I'm missing a little bit. All right. It's the wrong button. Just west. Fuck. Yeah, I kind of beefed that, but I did my best. Clearly something on the other end of this room. Can't aim at it though. An island key. Calibri in the management office. One of the Calibris has holed herself up in the management office on the 7th floor. I've seen her and her illusions sitting inside the room crying. Which one is the real one? I think it's because of that painting in there. Whenever I was close to her, I felt like my mind was being assaulted by the image of that island. The sensation was strong enough to make me hurl. Is there a way to neutralize the transmission? Maybe some sort of feedback loop of the frequency of her control signal. Okay, so the signal that was going, you don't want to match it. You want to do something else. Cradle of Humanity, Veneta. Okay. Hunter's key as well. Lots of different keys. So we have an island key, a hunter key, and an owl key. Wait, this is a small padlock key. That's probably for the gun case then. Chris says, yeah, play minus 120 decibel musics. So like very quiet music. I don't know if that's gonna solve the problem exactly. Probably didn't have to kill those two guys. I probably could have just ran in retrospect. So we can go up. We have an island key and a hunter key. We can go down as well. That's the hummingbird key. We don't know what Adler's bedroom requires, but we can maybe find out. Don't get up. Adler's bedroom is the one on the right? Yes. Oh, this is the eagle. This is where I found the light. Got it, got it, got it. Okay, so I guess we'll start with the owl key then. This guy's got his own fucking paperwork in his room. What a freak. He's also got a poster of Falk on his wall. All right. This is where the owl room is? Yes. Hmm. Portable audio tape player with a knife embedded in the speaker. Okay, so I've just got like an audio cassette. Oh, a mirror. I wonder what I would do with this then. Doesn't seem obviously helpful. Still don't have a workshop key or a way to open that post box. You can drop some stuff off. That's probably worth doing. This was the hummingbird key. That's the library key, I think. There's some ammo at the shooting range that we haven't gotten. Maybe we should go get that real quick too. I wasn't worried about it because we didn't have the revolver, but now that we have the revolver, seems pretty prudent to go get that. So, I don't know how I feel about this revolver situation. Like, I'm not upset to have a revolver. Don't get it twisted. But I don't know if I'm ever going to fucking use it is the thing. I guess if I'm going to kill something... the way that I understand it, having spoken to somebody who speedruns Resident Evil 2... revolvers in the like are particularly good at taking out trash mobs, mostly. Very quickly. Rather than bosses, which is what I classically would use something like that for. Mostly because on bosses, it doesn't seem like it helps that much, basically. Like, you still need to shoot them a bunch anyway. Whereas, like, it can kill a light mob, like, in one shot. So it's, like, more ammo efficient in a way. You kill ads with it, in a way. So, I don't know if that's, like, going to inform the way that I use it in any way, but that is something that I'm considering. But a lot of this area seems pretty solved to me, so I don't think that I'm like super worried about my ability to traverse. This particular zone at the moment, at least. So yeah, we wanted to go to the shooting range, so we'll do that. We've got to figure out where this audio cassette is. But not just that, like almost anything that'll help us. So that guy got back up, unfortunately, but that's okay. I don't think we're ever coming back here after I get this. Well, maybe for this. I just don't know what this means. I really wish I could take a picture of it. Oh, wait, girl, were you right? Shooting scores. Yeah, the stars are 68 out of 60. Yeah, it's just high scores. So it's probably not significant in any way then. Do I have a stun rod? I do. Ooh, it's gonna be hard to use that. What with my needing to see. Ow. Yeah, they definitely can tell when your light is on. Pretty hard to sneak. All right. So we've got an island key. We want to figure out some kind of feedback loop. Hold on. So from the bottom floor, we need a library key and a hummingbird key. Oh, we haven't gone here either. So maybe that's where we'll go next. That's the eagle key. Been through here. This floor is actually, I think, just straight up done. We need a workshop key. This is where we are. Oh, is... Hold on. One of these rooms... That's the maintenance access. That doesn't have anything in it. One of these rooms, maybe this one? The management office? Yeah, the management office has a few different dudes. And like that like scream a lot. Okay. We are not doing so hot. We are in danger at the moment. Okay. I was kind of planning on like cruising through and getting this item, but if we're in danger, then maybe we don't. Maybe we chill because there's an item here. I think it's just an auto injector. I don't think she sees us, but I know how to find out. Wait, how do I get past her? Like, actually. What if I just... Oh, this was a mistake. Never mind, it's fine. All right, and we're back to full. Worth. All right, definitely safe. Drop off this revolver ammo. What do we have? An island key and tape. Oh, the tape inside the cassette is torn. Is the one that's crashing out in the management office crashing out because they can't listen to their music anymore? Hmm. That sort of would make sense. All right, there's one other room that we need to go to that's dark, I think. Other than that, we have to figure out... Let's see. We need to figure out... workshop key somehow. The post box somehow. The management office somehow. To get the thing from Falk. The star map. A hummingbird key, a library key, a workshop key. Administrative access. An eagle key. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna go here for now. So this is the bottom floor. Fuck. Fuck. Oh my god, there's so many dudes. Oh my god, there's so many dudes. I'm so fucked. I should have brought the shotgun. I don't think that there's any way to get past these guys without fighting them. So yeah, we'll bring the shotgun. Maybe I can just stun them all though. In the dark? It's pretty fucking sketch. Maybe not that much ammo. All right. So back to the bottom. But this time with a shotgun in hand. Which hopefully will make all the difference in the world. I didn't really try to shoot, to be fair. But I kind of lost focus after I got like all the way down to like a headshot. So I just kind of assumed it wasn't gonna, you know, happen. But that was an assumption. I could have tried. Fuck. Bruh. Yeah, I don't know. I don't love the idea of that being the way it goes down, but I guess we'll let it rock for now. Storch. This is the Generation 5 Combat Lead Unit. Okay. Each cadre of protector security technicians is overseen by a controller unit, the most common of which is the Stork type. I keep calling them Storch for some reason. Stork. One of the tallest replica models thanks to their extended legs, storks figuratively and literally keep a constant bird's eye view over any situation, ready to direct and coordinate their assigned security technicians. Their tough, no-nonsense demeanor, though sometimes described as brutal and even cruel, makes them the perfect fit for an unwavering sentinel of order. Yeah, stork. I don't know why I keep calling him Storch. I must be some kind of idiot. I guess I could have run up this way. I just didn't realize it. That's kind of unfortunate. I would like to use the thing there. I thought this was the bottom floor. Clearly not. I guess we just use this. Either that or I get rid of these shotgun rounds. Probably better to use this. Still yellow. Not good. Operational Procedures Control. EN Guideline 176 for the deployment of operation procedures, operational psychology. In order to reliably protect the safety of our nation, EN must develop and deploy procedures and technologies to maintain complete control over replicas and servants of the nation. Just like with Gestalts, procedures involving operational psychology are highly effective for behavior control of replicas. Literally a psyop. The primary advantage of replicas over Gestalts is predictability. All newly deployed replicas of a model are virtually identical both physically and psychologically. As they all share the same memories under the same circumstances, a newly developed Yule unit will practically always react in exactly the same way. However, as soon as a unit encounters new situations, it will begin to deviate from the original pattern. In some cases, this may lead to the unit being less efficient for its intended purpose. This is called persona degradation. Using a wealth of private information about the life of the Gestalt, each neural pattern is based on allows us to ensure optimal uniform post-deployment development of each unit. In simpler terms, our primary objective is the focused manipulation of the individual to ensure they remain as close to the original pattern as possible and thus productive, loyal, and docile for as long as possible. This is called persona stabilization. Stabilization can come in many forms and usually takes on the form of regular activities or fetish objects that distract and calm the replica. Interesting. Not that kind of fetish, I guess. Until the development of bioresonance technology, well, it could be that kind of fetish, I guess, that allows wide-scale direct behavior control. The method of operational psychology still remain the most reliable way to control both replicas and Gestalts in the interest of the protection of national security. Keep the people stupid, basically. Maybe a bit of an oversimplification. Oh, it's you. What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be down in the mine? Flashlight? Let me take a look. Try it now. Cool. Why did I come here, though? Is there, like, nothing here that, like, helps me? Can you believe this? All these files. They think they know us so well. So much talk about persona and stabilization. In the end, they just want us to shut up and work until we die. What a joke. What do you mean you don't remember me? Did you hit your head? I'm staying here. No chance I'm ever going back to work. Alright, cool. Hey, Steven. Yeah, I kind of figured that they were, like, dead, but I don't know. Okay, so I feel like that didn't really help me, unfortunately. I guess we should go drop stuff off because my pockets are full. I don't know what to do about Falk or the star map either. Okay. Honestly, the shotgun might have been a worse option than using the revolver in that room. For exactly the reason that I said. The revolver might be best used on ads, you know what I mean? I kind of regret making these spray pluses. I don't really think I need them, but maybe they'll come in handy later. Can I carry like a bunch of them? Yeah, okay. So they'll probably help in a boss fight then. All right, so we have an island key and a cassette. Maybe I can put this cassette into the music player despite the fact that there's a knife in it. I did kind of just assume that I couldn't do that, but maybe that's totally a thing. Okay, well, so one floor down. The thing that I would really want to do, I think, in order to like get past the management dude, is to bring the cassette with me, right? Just play the music, I imagine. But I don't know if that's possible. I kind of wish I could take this to the Ada unit as well, or whatever. She'd probably be able to fix it. Okay, so if I'm assuming it's nothing to do with that. Workshop key. We explored the repair bay and the shooting range, I think. There's almost nothing to be even, like, for me to miss here. I don't think. I mean, this room is way bigger than it seems, so maybe I should give this room another look. So something with the management office. I don't understand the puzzle there yet, but maybe I can just like try. I don't know. Maybe we go to Falk? Maybe Falk likes the music? Falk does have like an owl thing in their hands, right? Maybe not this way. So that's the management office, which I believe has the crashing out. Oh fuck. I ran right past them. I ran right into them even. So we're not doing great. They're back now. Oh, right. It was something to do with like a painting, right? Something about an island? Okay, so maybe not Falk then. Really don't see anything in here. It's just a matter of time before those guys get up. Okay, so this is the Eagle room here. Maintenance shaft didn't look like it had anything in it. Yeah, I just don't know. Maybe I can kite these guys way better than like I'm giving myself credit for. Maybe they're like really easy to dodge. Because it's not tank controls. You can like... Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, never mind. Yeah. Administrator key. I don't see anything else in here either. Well, I just got fucked up, and I think I literally took that damage and gained literally nothing. I don't think I progressed the game state literally at all. I'm just now more injured than I was before. Maybe this is the workshop key. Hello, am I? Very. All right. So we'll try the workshop door, I guess. I don't think the owl key or the hummingbird key or anything like that. Could be the library as well, in theory. So workshop and library, I guess. Just see. Actually, you know what? Maybe we go up. And we go this way. I haven't done anything in this room. I don't know what I would do in that room. Okay. Yeah. Specifically the workshop key. And this is gonna say, wait, did I go the wrong way? Oh no, it's one more down. Okay. Library key. Engraving is very crude, but it looks like an island with tall trees on it. One of the Cleabries has holed herself in the management office on the 7th floor. I've seen her and her illusion sitting inside the room crying. Which one is the real one? I think it's because of that painting in there. Whenever I was close to her, I felt like my mind was being assaulted by an image of that island. The sensation was strong enough to make me hurl. Is there a way to neutralize the transmission? Maybe some sort of feedback loop of the frequency of her control signal. Yeah, I don't understand. I mean, I tried that. That was the first thing I tried to do, but maybe I'm just like stupid and I should just try that again. I'm officially sick of the Euless next door. They've been listening to that stupid song nonstop since the piano room was locked down. If I have to hear it one more time, I'm going over there and smashing that stupid tape recorder to pieces. Wonder if there's a way we can borrow a key so we can get into their dorm and put an end to this madness. I don't care about breaking the quarantine. What does the piano room have to do with that? They mentioned the piano room probably for a reason, but why? I've been in the piano room. That's where the save point is. And I got like the owl key or some shit from that. The owl key gave me the music player. The music player lets me go to the management office. Maybe that's the next thing that I need to do. I just need to handle the management office. All right, so I need to go up one floor then. I don't know what I need to do. I don't need stages. Maybe they want to talk to the piano man. Is that a joke? I don't know what that means. Yours is, can we put the cassette into the owl speaker thing the person was holding? I went to her with this cassette, I thought, but it didn't let me use it. But maybe I'm tripping. I was like 75, I think. 108 stages, yeah, it was a joke. Reference to a song, The Piano Man or something. Okay, so that time I did it, it was fine. Workshop key. I just didn't do it good enough, I guess, the first time. Okay, now we have the workshop key. I think we're gonna continue this chain. B6 is where the workshop key goes. Okay. We'll just do the workshop key first. If that fails, then we'll do the audio cassette with Falk. That was the wrong button. Sorry. Sorry, everyone. Sorry. Oh, Stork and Storch are two different characters. That's why I was saying Storch. Commander's eyes only. Previous experience with these replica models have given us insight into irregularities in their behavior that stem from the original neural patterns used for these units. Due to the sensitive nature of this information, this document should be destroyed after reading. Star. Despite their normally laid-back demeanor, stars have a strong internal hierarchy, which is important to take into consideration when promoting units to officers. Not promoting a respected unit or promoting a unit in low status can lead to friction within dorms. Stars will occasionally develop in-group rules involving physical punishments. It is recommended to allow some officers to own military weapons as fetish objects to stabilize their persona. Wow. Crazy. Storch. Storch units initially have a short temper. Training them in patience early after deployment is key, as their neural pattern is less stable than other models. Failing to do so may yield an extremely volatile personality prone to cruelty and violence. A common strategy is pairing them closely with an older star unit. Storch's persona stabilizes by showering or bathing. Books or history or mythology work well as fetish objects. Okay. Okay, so this is something that I can put a cassette into. So I want to go up. No, I want to go down a floor and then right back here. Oh my fucking god. I'm the smartest kid alive. I should have just waited. Just been more patient. Alright, so... Don't need this. Don't need this. Set. How are we doing health-wise? I guess we'll call it good enough for now. Okay, so It's weird that the first time I tried the audio frequency, the radio frequency thing, it didn't work, but I'm glad that it worked this time. Maybe I did it wrong somehow. This is like intensely fucking awkward. I need to get to the other side. Maybe. Oh my fucking god. They're so good. I'm so stupid. This is not where I wanted to go. Up or down? Up. Oh, what the fuck? There's a rare pear patch there the whole time. Set up to broadcast the tape deck's inputs the tape deck's input signal on frequency 142. Okay. 142 then. Rip my VOD. So try that at Folk, I guess. Hummingbird key. Thanks, Falk. I think the hummingbird key goes right over here. Okay. Yep. Libri, command control unit, bioresonance technology replica hummingbird. Generation 6 high-tech bioresonance specialist. Biomechanical with polyethylene shell and bullet-resistant armor plating. Sure. Classified for commander's eyes only. A marvel of modern technology, the Calibri is the most capable bioresonance unit ever produced. Every protector Falk unit is aided by a cadre of Calibri unit adjutants, which can amplify her bioresonance signals as well as produce their own. Despite their diminutive build, Calibris are one of the most effective protector units. Able to directly influence the minds of replicas and gestalts, extract information non-verbally, and communicate among themselves instantly in the full bandwidth of the senses, the Calibri's bioresonance is the closest recreation of a true hive mind. Okay. The Eagle Key. Keep an eye on Adler. He's hiding something from us. There was nothing in his diary, but when I probed his mind, there were memories of an LSTR unit working at Sierpinski. There's no record of that model of replica ever being deployed here. In order for a single unit for some survey work in the mine was briefly considered, but no new orders were made due to the commander's sickness. Okay. Go over there. Did I miss this earlier? Replica known issues. Classified information. Previous experience with the replica models have given us insight into irregularities in the behavior that stem from the original neural patterns from these units. Due to the sensitive nature of this information, this document should be destroyed after reading. Euler, or Euler maybe even. Eulis tend to form large groups and like to sing and dance, as the original neural pattern for this unit was a ballet dancer. Persona degradation can be easily prevented in this unit by making sure they have access to music, through tape players or musical instruments. Always place at least one mirror in Yule dorms, as they have a strong urge to check their own appearance at regular intervals. Eulis persona stabilizes by keeping a tidy appearance and through regular social interactions. Eulis will often organize in groups of roughly 10 units and give each other themed nicknames. Arar, even though they may seem like quiet simpletons, they do not underestimate auras. While they may not show it, they judge those who are rude or unkind harshly and will quietly share this judgment with their entire cadre. Auras get along best with Eulis, who tend to be patient and friendly and have a talent for reading Aura's expressionless faces. In many facilities, Auras will construct service tunnels accessible only to them, often under floors and in walls. Unstable units may retreat into these tunnels. It is not recommended to attempt to retrieve them. If they retreat, just let them fucking be. Just leave them the fuck alone. Our personas can be best stabilized by allowing them to access the plants, by allowing them access to plants to take care of, ideally colorful flowers or trees. Alien says, how's the game? This game is a Resident Evil game in disguise. It's very, very interesting to me. There's a lot of lore here, and it's kind of hard to keep track of. I am a robot, and there's a bunch of different kinds of robots, and we're learning about all of those different robots, and they're basically like clones more than they are like manufactured models. So they all start out with the same like core personality and memories even. But as they live, obviously they diverge from one another. So the things that we were reading about just now was basically the ways that like this big government, like this massive dystopian world is like trying to make sure that all of the androids, these robots, like basically like live convergently within parameters so that they don't deviate from what can be expected of them and thus maintain maximum productivity. So like these robots, like I am, apparently are like fully human in any measurable way. I am gonna fucking die. But yeah, it's there's no tank controls, but it's a Resident Evil game. Like, just has this perspective. $88 is what it said, right? I can't fucking see. I don't think it worked. Help. 230. I don't know why it's not working. All right. Well, shooting them worked, so I guess that's fine. If you can't beat them with radio, you can beat them with bullets. Oh, postbox key. Awesome. Alien says, what is happening? So this guy was spamming our radio, and you're supposed to like Well, I mean, I'm not gonna tell you how to fucking beat him. I don't know how to fucking beat him. I just shot him until he stopped doing that. But like, the radio is supposed to be part of it somehow. I don't know. I'm stupid. But shooting him worked, turns out. All right, so we got a post box key, which we can use there, the post box. And we are here, so we want to go down and around. Don't get up. All right, we're good. Don't. No. You don't see anything. You don't see anything. All right. Perfect. So, where are we? Just up 2 floors? Okay. I've been enjoying this game a lot so far. I was hoping to get this game done in 1 shot, but I don't think that that's going to happen. Just because I don't play through this game quickly enough. It's supposed to be like maybe 10 hours long. Library key. Okay. There is indeed a library that I'm aware of. On the 8th floor, I don't want to go like down and around and all that. We should probably save for now because we're like low and we've made a decent amount of progress. I don't want to get fucking murdered. And I have no idea how much stuff I've done. Literally 0 fucking clue, dude. It's gonna be really bad if I get trapped in the trap. All right. Oh, we have the eagle key as well. Shit, I didn't even think of that. Wait, we have 2 keys. Somehow we got both of these. All right, well. How's gun? Gun needs bullet. Bullet. Bullet for gun. Why is my fucking inventory full? 2 keys and this. I guess that's why. Okay, fine. Let me save. I'm a madman right now. I'm going to save and then I'm going to heal. But the reason why is because the heal, I believe, heals over time. And I don't want to have to wait for that to go through. I don't know if it would like, I imagine it would just like continue healing you during a save or whatever. I don't know how it works though. All right, so Eagle Room. Eagle Room is on the bottom floor. There. And that's also where the library is. Okay, so we'll do both. With any luck, at least. All right, well, you know, it was a worthy thought. It was a great idea, but maybe not. Maybe not. It's okay. We'll just go around. Oh, fuck. Ah, Jesus. Why? All right, well, rip my fucking heal. My health is still net positive. All right, juke the shit out of that guy. Let's fucking go. All right, go down. This is the library. Oh, hello, friend. How are you doing? Who are you? You're not one of our staff. The others, they've changed. We no longer sing in unison. I used to be able to see into their minds. We were as one. Together we guided them all. Now I can't understand their thoughts anymore. I've never been so alone before. They're still together. I'm here, outside, and they won't let me in. I can't stand their song anymore. This is the only place where I don't have to hear them. This is the only place where I'm safe. I can't go on like this. I wish I had become like the others too. At least then I wouldn't be alone. I hate this. Wish I could help. Previous experience with this replica model has given us insight into irregularities in this behavior that stem from the original neural pattern used for this unit. Due to the sensitive nature of this information, this document should be destroyed after reading. Calibri. Great care should be given to Calibris. Their neural patterns are very unstable, and their bioresonance module makes them very susceptible to influence from others. Like most bioresonant individuals, Calibris will often subconsciously create an emotional feedback loop, imitating and then broadcasting the emotions of those around them, acting as a sort of amplifier. When they say bioresonant, they're saying people that feel things around other people. That's what bioresonant means, isn't it? Okay. Sorry, I just wasn't prepared for such a clinical analysis. They're like, oh my God, they respond to emotional stimuli. Like, yeah. While they are trained to recognize and disengage this behavior, already unstable units can sometimes spiral into persona degradation. Due to their bioresonant connection, neural pattern development in Calibris varies less than in other models. The constant exchange of memories and emotions between units of a cadre act as a safety net that buffers extreme changes. Yeah, social bonds makes them more stable. Weird. However, once a majority of units in a cadre degrade, they will drag remaining units down with them. Because of this, it is important to decommission Calibris instantly when they begin to degrade. For persona stabilization, Calibris should have access to a well-stocked library. Jesus fucking Christ. All right, Mina and Adler. This neural pattern is extremely stable for Mina. Little is to be done to keep Minas happy. They get along well with most other models thanks to their sometimes submissive, sometimes motherly personality. Unlike other models, diary keeping is not mandatory for persona stabilization. Small stuffed animals may be given as fetish objects, though those resembling cats should be avoided as they may cause resurfacing gestalt memories. Interesting. Adler units work best when left alone. They do not mix well with their own type. They will usually become very emotionally dependent on their commander. Adlers are very susceptible to bioresonant suggestion, making them fairly easy to control. However, they become bored very easily and may need new fetish objects at regular intervals for stabilization. Fascinating. So they tend to pair well with their commander. I wonder what's going on with... Is Adler just bored because Falk is unconscious? Like, what's going on? What the fuck am I looking at? Is this a claw game? Okay, I think I understand. It's like an ice puzzle. And there's like maybe two things in here. Maybe. Okay, so that's how I get something out. Okay, so maybe there's only one thing and it's this guy. That didn't really help. Oh, I didn't have to navigate it out. It just gave it to me. An astrolabe. Strange clockwork-like dial mechanism that with astronomical units on the front. The back of this device looks like it might slot into a bigger mechanism. Indeed. The star map? Kinda didn't think so, but I mean, I don't know. What the fuck? What the fuck is this thing for? What is... Oh, there's the eagle key as well, which we can do. I guess we'll do that actually, because I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this thing. We only have one slot, but we'll get one back. We can always use that heal too. Okay. Lock in gamer. Eagle key. So just past this dude. Elster. Okay. This is the Generation 5 Cosmo Pioneer Specialist. So space. A biomechanical with carbon fiber reinforced polyethylene shell and titanium skeleton. A versatile combat engineer unit primarily designed for orbital service. These tough and stoic loners are best suited as specialists, sappers, and scouts. Their technical knowledge and combat capabilities make these units true survivalists, especially when in their iconic white and blue heavy combat configuration, which sports bullet-resistant armor plating on their chest and forearms. Since their original neural pattern for the unit was lost with the destruction of the central neural archive on Veneta, new L-Star units have been produced based on a decommissioned unit from the Penrose program. Oh, so that's what this is for. Okay, so this was 84-21-6. So this is like 2 months ago. No. 21 is the day. So it's like 2 days ago at least, maybe more than that. It's this year, but some amount of days, probably more than 2. I've been fascinated by a peculiar... Oh, sorry, this is Adler. I've been fascinated by a peculiar piece of furniture I discovered in storage. A strange box with a removable dial in the front that was confiscated from a worker some time ago. I was instantly drawn to it, though I'm not sure why. When I put my ear on the mechanism, I can hear it faintly clicking, like a clock. The next day. Without Calibri's help, it has become much harder to coordinate the logistics cadre. If there's anything good to say about that woman, it is how she knows how to make others respect her orders, despite her minuscule stature. I went to see her today, but her room is still locked. I had a dream tonight, another memory of my Gestalt's life, I believe. I was wearing my uniform. This is the next day. There was a young woman, her hair white as snow, and I was conducting some sort of test. I had a deck of cards with astronomical symbols on them, and I asked her to guess what planet on the card I was holding. The next day, I was playing with that mechanical lockbox again, of which I am now sure is some kind of astronomical calendar, when I suddenly remembered a conversation I had with another replica when I was inspecting the mining site. However, it was clearly a model I have never seen before, some type of engineer with an orange chess piece. In my memory, she was just another member of our staff, but no such replica was ever stationed on Sierpinski. A replica memory is not the most reliable, they say, but never before have I experienced such a strange phenomenon. So an engineer with an orange chess piece implanted herself in his memory. 21A? What the fuck is A? The little enigma of that box could only distract me from the chaos around me for so long. All the box contained was a small notebook, of which all the pages turned out to be blank. It has been miserable since our beloved commander has fallen ill. I long for her stern guidance, that overwhelming authority in which she bathes the room. B. So the next day, I guess. More sick, making my work even harder. How are we meant to shoulder this workload with no reinforcements? My only consolation is that as our protector staff decreases, so does the workforce we oversee. While more and more replica end up in the hospital wing, Gestalt workers seem to succumb much too fast for any attempts at treatment. And then the next day, another diary filled for no benefit but my own satisfaction. I've not ordered a new one yet, since I've spent my saved ration marks on that marvelous looking fountain pen, but I guess I'll make use of that notebook. Okay. So the star is fixed. I don't really know what this could be except replicating the star map, but the star map is a crazy thing to try to replicate because it's constantly changing. It's constantly moving. I also don't see any obvious way that the star map symbols are replicated here. I think I've seen these symbols before. A star, a circle, a pause, and a hexagon. But I just don't know where. Doesn't look like it would be that hard to brute force. There's only so many combinations, I think, but I would like to see what the hint is, like the solution to this puzzle. I did not mean to turn that radio on. Hey Cam, how's it going, man? Penrose-type vessels of the Yuuzhan People's Navy are low-cost space exploration vessels deployed beyond the solar system's edge in search of planets and moons fit for the habitation of rich natural resources to support the continuous growth of our great nation. All Penrose vessels are piloted by Gestalt scout officers supported by a land survey ship technical replica. Okay, so Gestalt's scout officer and an L-star. So I'm an L-star, I guess, technically. This partner system of Gestalt replica cooperation has proved successful in countless previous scout operations. Mutual control and support allow both the Gestalt officer and the technician replica to perform at their optimum capacity. Once the vessel is catapulted towards the edge of the solar system by an orbital mass driver, the pilot may adjust the course from the flight deck while the replica will take care of the mechanical maintenance of the vessel. I'm just not sure. The draft just says Milady for some reason. Are you good? What could I be missing? My health is not extremely low, at least. Raptor says, Cat made some new emotes. The Milady one is my favorite. I'm sorry to hear that, I think. Well, I'm especially sorry that I had to read that, I think. Is really what it is. So the star map. I'm just not sure. How is this helpful? Maybe it's not helpful yet. But if not that, then what? If not that, then what? So this is where I was. That room is basically empty. I can't open that maintenance elevator. I've already been in Falk's room. It doesn't seem like there's anything else there. I've been through this. I'm trying to remember what was in the Cleabre's study and bedroom. I think that was the other... Yeah, that's the other radio room that I was in. Been through there. That's where we just got to. So we need some way of solving this astrolabe puzzle. And we can, in theory, just like brute force it, probably. Protector archive and office. I'm losing it. I don't really remember that. This is the room that we land in. The dining room. I remember the piano room. This is the one that had the shutter. This star dorm has nothing. Just has a guy in it. Same with this one. Island painting with the management office. That I remember that. Raptor says, I love the art style of this game. Gives PS1 vibes. I keep up with it. Yeah, that's the whole point. It's literally just nostalgia bait. There's a bunch of games like that. Crow Country, Signalis is also like that. Mouthwashing also. There's a bunch of games with this art style, basically. Not like this one specifically, but in the same space. Radio transmitter, we did that. Nothing here. That's how we went down initially. The repair bay in the shooting range just had the Magnum in it. This is just like a through space. The music player we used already. Postbox we opened. I never really checked this room again. Where am I? Here. Guess we'll try the fuse room again. I don't think there's anything there, but it's a big room to have nothing in it, except in the like very top section. Oh shit, I didn't see that guy on the left. My phone is in the way. Phone that does the VTube capturing thing. It covers this part of the screen. Here, I'll show you where my dead zone is. I literally can't see this section ever, basically. I mean, I can. I have to like look around it. Anything in that section of the screen, I probably will not see. Which is very convenient when I'm over here because that's where I am. So you can't see it and I can't see it. But I don't know why I'm on this side of the screen in this game. It just seems like this side of the screen is a more regular dead zone than the other is. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything else that I can do here. Okay. Oops. Didn't mean to close that. So we have Eternity, which I still don't have any idea what this is for. We have literally 0 key items. Oh no. I can just guess. I guess I'll just guess. I don't know. I don't know how to do this puzzle any other way than to just like brute force messing with it. I mean, it's not like it's impossible to brute force it anyway. It's not like it's difficult. There's like probably 6 combinations. So 6. What is it? 4 layers? 3 layers? Something like that. Basically like 4-digit code with 6 options. Yeah, this is it. Oh, I'm right clicking. Oh, good. Oh, yeah, that's what I want. Yeah, just run into him. Alright, well, rip my fucking health bar, I guess. Oh my fucking god. This thing is fucking pain to use. Weird, it's like they didn't anticipate you brute forcing it. I guess I should do it this way. Hell. Actual hell. I keep doing that one twice. Fuck. 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 There we go. God, it's so easy to brute force this. Yeah, that's right. I was thinking about that for a second. Was like, wait, did I just fuck that up? But no. Is there something that I got that was like directions? This is gonna drive me fucking crazy. I'm sure that they don't want you to do this. I'm sure that there's a way to like know. I just don't know what it is though. Hold on. Let's look. I don't see how this could be it. I'm I'm looking for something with symbols on it, basically. Because there should be a circle, a plus sign, or a pause, star. You know what I mean? Well, that's a pause. Veneta. A triangle. That's a star. Hi, Matt. What does that... What does that do for me, though? It'd be different. Like, I could tie this to the star map if the star map wasn't constantly fucking spinning. Unless I have to, like, match it up with the star map. Like, in some kind of, at some kind of time. I also don't know what the circle or the hexagon are. Right? Because I don't have rot form or oh, buy-in. Okay, so if I know what buy-in is, then that must mean the other one's rot form, I think. Oh. Is that true? I know what Veneta, Heimat, buy-in. I don't know what the middle one is. Next to Veneta, I have no fucking idea what that is. But what does that even do for me? So suppose that I know that the planet, what planet symbol matches what. What do I do with that information? Like how does that tie to like the ring? I keep turning on the fucking radio and I'm so sad about it. Is it because it's the top left? On the poster? Oh my fucking god, please. Mine is top. Heimat is also top. So we have no idea what this is. Doesn't look like it, huh? Maybe I'm just missing this poster? Circle one, right? Please. So we did Veneta. Did Kitez, Heimat, Iron. Yeah, okay. Yeah, wherever. Maybe I need to like look at the poster in order to like be able to do the thing. Maybe you can't just brute force it. Okay, well, it's a poster that I need to look at. I have a few places where I might have missed a poster. There's particularly two dudes that are like constantly in my fucking way. And if I had to guess about where that poster would be, probably not going to be in the study because I explored that place pretty thoroughly. I'm going to guess that it's going to be where those guys are. Oh, I found it. Top left, rot front. Okay, so rot front being the top left. Veneta, top left. So circle and pause, top left. Heimat is top, and buy-in is top. Is there something that's supposed to suggest the orientation? I can't rotate the outermost one. But like relative to Heimat being the top, the others could be somewhere else. But this means that buy-in, Heimat are in line with each other and the other two are in line with each other as well. Am I supposed to use this in conjunction with a star map somehow? Like, go take a picture of the star map and then make it look like that? I mean, I can do that. The reason why I wouldn't do that is because that implies that the game is like storing the location, like the orientation of the star map, only when I'm like looking at it, which is like, I mean, doesn't look like that's true, but all right, just try and match it to that specifically. I have too many pictures. I realize now. It might be hard for me to tell which one is which. I imagine this is the one that I want. Okay, so Heimat is in the bottom left. Do you think I want to look at the star map until Heimat is in the top? You know what I mean? Until this. Oops. Until this is true? What the fuck would that do for me? Like literally just looking at the star map? Like if I just AFK'd for long enough, it would be fine? Because the posters say to do that? That's like almost unhinged. All right, so what am I looking for? Top left for rot front. And Veneta. And buy-in is top middle. So Heimat and buy-in are top. Rot front and Veneta are top left. And we're just literally just waiting. What a weird puzzle. If this is really the way that this is solved, it's so strange. I guess it makes sense that Kitsa and Veneta don't have anything to do with it because they're always going to be in line with each other. Same with Lang and Heimat. So Buy-in and Heimat were literally nowhere near in line with each other. Now we have to wait for an entire rotation. This doesn't feel right. You know what I mean? This doesn't feel like what they want me to do. This is definitely a way to have a puzzle that the only reason that someone would solve this puzzle is by knowing that this is the way that you need to solve the puzzle. You know what I'm saying? Like there's no way that you're going to stumble into this answer unless you just like come to this screen and you're like, oh, well, now I'm going to do fucking 15 shout outs while we're watching this happening. I also don't know if this is ever going to work. Also relevant. There's a world where like they just simply don't ever line up. Because this could be like a perfect cycle, you know what I mean? We could have gone through the all possible combinations already, you know? It looks like Buy-in and Veneta are always opposed to one another. Right? Like if they're always on the opposite sides of the star, then it'll never work out the way that I wanted it to. Because what I want is for things to be in the top. So like in this plane, that'll be Buy-in here and Heimat here. And Rot Front to be here and Veneta to be here. And I don't think that's ever going to happen because these guys are always opposite. Okay. I'm going to call that done then. And we're just going to assume that the positioning of the planets on the posters doesn't have anything to do with it, I guess? Because it didn't solve the astrolabe, and it also didn't help us with this. Versus just push them. Surely a little boost won't break anything. I tried to move them around as well, but it doesn't seem like that's a thing. I would have if I could have, to be honest. Just didn't want to. need to turn on that light in order to open that door. That isn't clear. Okay, so what we saw in reality is that two of these were always opposite, right? Wasn't rot form, it was this one, I think. Yeah, rot form is the circle. Veneta, the pause, is always opposite buy-in, the hexagon. Is there more that I can do? Can I like interact with this somehow? No? Okay. Do you think I have to like exit to this screen? That could be a thing. Did I learn something from the star map? Or did I learn not to pay attention to the star map? Okay. Why did that work? I started yet another new diary. How time flies. The work is dull and monotonous as ever in Sierpinsk, but a bright light illuminates my day. Today, I was invited to meet to a meeting by Commander Falk, and she was as magnificent as ever. Another day passes. During my meeting with the commander today, I felt the strangest sensation of familiarity as I sat with her. Sadly, our meetings were interrupted by an unexpected power outage. Here's this gaming. Yeah, I literally don't understand. And I'm pretty sad about it. I wish I understood what the puzzle hint was. I've been feeling strangely paranoid these days. Never before have I felt so strongly the sensation of deja vu as I have these last few days. When I checked the pages of my diary today, I noticed that for some inexplicable reason, I seem to have dated my previous entries with today's date. What an embarrassing mistake. Every day feels a bit like I've lived it before, and even stronger is that sensation that something is somehow just slightly out of place. Why is my diary filled with entries I cannot recall writing? Why are they all dated to today? How has the loss of my beloved commander finally gotten to my mind? Am I going insane? I fear what will happen to me if anyone finds out. I am alone in this. If they discover my notes, I'll be decommissioned too. Something is wrong. I can feel it. Is this really madness? When I read the pages of my diary, I recall events that never happened. A yesterday that never was. Yet it feels as real as the one I actually experienced. This cannot merely be a defect of my mind. Feels as though in this room, I peer into another version of reality. How? I do not know. Perhaps I too have become sick like the others without realizing, but I will not succumb. The slow accumulation of reproduction errors, a gradual corruption of information, a story misremembered, slowly morphing into with each retelling, like genetic material mutating and evolving. Like the replica mind copied over and over from an aging template. I do not know, but I will find out. The answer lies below. I can feel it. Someone or something calls from me there, in the mind. So this is the answer. These two things opposite. This at the top. That kind of looks like this picture, right? I didn't mean to do literally any of that. So if the star is the top, then we would next encounter Venezia, which is the pause, opposite the circle. No, I'm sorry. That's the pause and the hexagon opposite and the circle in the bottom left, basically, right? That kind of looks like that picture, to be honest. Yours says Heimat is depicted as the same shape as the star on the top of the astrolabe. The key here is to let Heimat reach the point in its orbit where it matches what is on the astrolabe, then make note of where the other planets are in that position. I see. That's not exactly what this picture is doing, because it's obviously not at the top. But I guess that means that like the full cycle is continuous, because if you just do it relative, it would be the same in all cases. Because again, in this picture, right, Heimat is in the bottom left, and the next going counterclockwise would be Veneta, and then Rotfront, and then by an opposite Veneta. So it seems like it's like a perfect, what is that? Like a perfect cycle. You see what I'm saying? Like it's always the same. Like they always end up in the same part of the circle. That's interesting. But so looking at the star map did definitely help. It definitely mattered. And we got the administration access just now. Yeah, the admin key. And that's it. There's nothing else to do. That's on a different floor. Yeah, I think that's it. Thanks, Gert. I don't think I need the light on to open this door. Health isn't the best. So, something to do with the mine, I guess. Chris says no problem. Have a good night. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, man. All right. So this is definitely like a new section of the game. Probably not going to return to this previous section. It's the mine shaft access elevator controls. If she's still alive, she's probably there. Take the elevator to the mine? Yes. All right, so there's like two different kinds of Gestalt. There's like Gestalt pairs, like I'm a part of, I presume. This is literally chapter 2, apparently. Jesus Christ, cringe. But there's also the Gestalt that the replicas are made based off of, which is what they're replicas of. I know you're here. Done this countless times before. Don't belong here. I think I'm very glad that she didn't get murdered, but it's weird that that worked out. Oh god, it's a GTFO now? No map data. What is this? Basalt? Aren't those like basalt columns or whatever? Is this the end game? Is that why there's no map? Surely there's no, this is not endgame. It would be crazy if this was endgame. Chapter 2 and it's also endgame. Okay, this seems like a giant like boss arena maybe? Monofilament fiber. Diameter 2 nanometers on average, less than 2 nanometers even. Handle with care. Risk of death. Monofiber will effortlessly cut through limbs and equipment in an instant. Always wear protective clothing. Do not touch monofiber without proper protective gear. Only handle in brightly lit places. That shit is extremely thin. So like, this shit is like extremely deadly if you... Oh, hey. Ah, hello. You're not a protector, are you? What brings you here? I'm Bayo. If you're down here, you're probably looking for something. I'd help you, but one of my hydraulics failed and I can't move. I'm pretty much done for, so you can just leave me here. There's no point repairing an old unit like me, so don't worry about it, okay? It'd be a waste of resources. I'd offer you my mining laser, but I don't think your frame could support the power output. You're probably better off using a gun. There should be some useful equipment in the mining office. It's just south of here. Don't worry about me. There are plenty of replacements. We're just replicas after all, right? In the end, what's one drop to an ocean? When I die, they'll just make another. Thank you for talking to me. Hope you find what you're looking for. Thanks for the guidance. I can't go that way. Oh, is it this way? Ah, I see. Melina's Diary 3. It's worse than I thought. Everyone has disappeared. I still haven't even found any trace of Elster. It's as if she had never been here. Something's wrong with the protectors, those that are still around. A guard spotted me earlier sneaking out of the medical wing, and she let out a monstrous scream, and she chased after me. When I looked back, I saw her face, and now I can't forget it. It looked like she had been in some horrible accident. A flare gun. Interesting. Single shot gun for firing 26.55 millimeter emergency signal flare cartridges that incinerate targets. Okay. I kind of expected that to be like a dead end, but there's more. Mining nuclear tech and high security replica. Mina. She's also a miner. Do you get it? She's a miner. She mines things. I don't know how I feel about any of this. Alright, so we'll start by going back up, because this seems like progress south. Let's see if there's anything past Mina over here. Or Bayo, excuse me. Apparently not. Okay. I forgot that she told us her actual proper name. She is a Mina, but her name is Bayo. Good for you, Bayo. Okay. Well, that settles it down. Oh, it's one of these elevators. A Resident Evil staple, and that it's literally in one game that I'm aware of. No, it's in 4 and 2, I think, actually. Though Resident Evil 4 Remake might not have this. Not sure. I think Resident Evil 4 Original had that, though. There's a whole ass boss fight in Resident Evil 2 Remake, for sure, on that thing. Okay, we can go that way. There's dudes. Still no map. Oh, what the fuck did I just do? What have I done? What has science done? Uh-oh. All right, how are we doing? Been worse. Dropping down seems like a fucking mistake. Jesus. So this is where Alina stabbed that guy. Adler, right? Nothing that way. Well, I guess we go down then. We missed a little something, but probably not a huge deal. I don't see any reason not to use that. Save one for later. We probably don't overheal anyway. There's a huge hole in the ground. I can hear the sound of water from below. Looks like there's no other way. Jump into the hole? Is that something? Along the shore, the cloud waves break. The twin suns sink. Shadows lengthen. It was a poem. Okay, so sprinting is a thing. It's just very, very light. Yo, look at how massive the world feels. Jesus. For there be blank sorts of death, some wherein the body some it vanisheth quite away the spirit. In one kind of death the spirit also die, while yet the body was in vigor for many years. Sometimes it dieth without the body, but raised up again where the body did decay. And a star fell the sky, and a mountain into the sea, and turned to blood, moon turned dark. It calls me. In a sea of flesh, we will become one, but I can never go back to being me. There's some kind of terrible assimilating, I don't know, creature. Okay, so it's not that way. Should I go into the ocean? Oh. Are we done? Okay. They give you a lot of healing for areas with no combat. Is this a prison? And in the darkness, the dead shall be offered a light and holy spices so that they may find a way out of this cursed place. Small cup filled with sand for placing offering stands in front of the ancestral shrine. Ancestral tablets are lined up against the wall. The names are illegible due to wear. Okay. So I need an offering? What would I use as an offering? I've got like that. Well, I had that tablet, I guess. But there's no item box. Definitely seems like a torture area. And in the darkness, the dead shall be offered a light and holy spices, so they may find a way out of this cursed place. A light and holy spices. Like a literal light? Yeah, I don't know. It seems like something that I shouldn't be able to fuck up. And in the darkness, the dead shall be offered a light and holy spices. I mean, it's certainly dark. Can I make it darker somehow? Oh, there's a door there. That was also very unintuitive. I'm guessing... Yeah, no map. Locks from the other side. Okay. So I can go that way. And I can go this way. Can't carry the large wooden doll. I'm guessing there's an area with like a box for me to store stuff. This place here, nothing valued is here. What is was dangerous and repulsive message is warning about the danger is still present. Time as it was is to the body and form of the danger is disturbed. This place shunned and left uninhabited. When within is killed, a path will open here. When within is killed, a path will open here. Okay. Maybe kill all these dudes? I don't have very many things to like permanently kill them though. Maybe I don't need to? Oh my god. That doesn't look good. Yeah, I don't want to have to do that. Locks from the other side. No escape. Even in the darkest depths, the songs of the cosmos can still be heard in the ether, the sound of the stars. A wedding ring. You think that's something? There's a strange device under the glass bell. It's hooked up to a microphone. An old-fashioned microphone is hooked up to the device. 8675309. Okay. Nitro Express ammo. Fuck it. Ow. This fucking Silent Hill ass boss. I see you loading your shotgun, but are you like gonna help? No? Look, you're in just as much stress as I am right now. Like, we're both in this fucked up situation. Could you please? Oh, fuck. Take him out. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Thank you. Are you okay? Okay, so yeah, she's fine. Okay, so we've got a safe box. All right. This is worthless to us. We can probably get ammo for this. All right. We can drop off our heals. Clearly do not need them. New bullets. Won't wake up. Rifle Issa was carrying. It's chambered in some sort of ridiculous anti-armor cartridge. No wonder the recoil knocked her out. Wait. The rifle Issa was carrying. I'd rather not take any of her belongings without her permission. That's fair. Okay, so I can only hold 3 of these. Okay, so this is where she was. Yeah, this is a Silent Hill game. Oh. Okay, so there was a triangle one of these, and now there's a hexagon one of these. That's a pentagon. Okay, signal flare shells are pretty sick. There's definitely flesh monster stuff happening. Okay, I think we've been here before. Yeah, that's the triangle one. That's still disorienting as shit. Okay, so that's where the offering goes. And this is the bottom of a hole? Yeah. Actually, I could probably get that other stun prod, right? That was a stun prod, I think. Yeah. Bring it back to my dragon's hoard of items that I'm never gonna use, apparently. Oh. Okay. Actually, killing these guys would be pretty fucking sick nasty, being that they're in the way of me coming and going. At least presently. Alright, we'll use 2 of them on those guys. How's our health? Fine. I'm gonna assume that I can stun prod them effectively. Really, I only need to stun prod one of them? The guy that's in the way? In theory? This one? That guy's like not really in the way. All right, we're gonna wait for the music to die down. We're gonna go back and we're gonna light that dude on fire, I think. Good. I'm gonna assume that that helped. Until or unless I am proven wrong. I think I want that doll. I got smacked from across that thing. Oh, there's a hole. What the fuck is this? The Dreamer. A prison from which the only escape is death. Deep below, the Dreamer floats in the sea of flesh. The red eye birthing a new world for their dream for eternity. And each time the Dreamer turns over in their sleep, the world turns over too until only flesh remains. A small bottle. A small bottle filled with a clear liquid. The contents smell sharply of ammonia. Piss? Probably some sort of smelling salts, an inhalant sometimes used to help restore consciousness and mental alertness. Okay. A large hollow wooden doll that can be opened. It has a hexagonal base. It's empty inside. I've heard these nesting dolls are a popular children's toy on the rot front. Okay, so hexagonal base with triangles and it's empty. I've got smelling salts, so maybe that'll be good for Issa. Oh, another safe room. Leave. Leave this place. Written vertically. Okay. So we have a snowflake, a star, no, a snowflake, a triangle, and a hexagon. No, a pentagon. I guess it's an asterisk, technically, right? 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Need some kind of a key to open that. You can jump down there. Nitro Express ammo. Don't know what to do with this microphone. We've got a wedding ring as well. And that one unlocks from the other side. Alright, this is where we started. We use the smelling salts. Hey. Good morning. It's you, Elster, right? Thank you for your help. Did you find who you were looking for yet? That rifle. I don't think I want to use it again. You can have it. I'm so exhausted. I feel sick. It's hard to breathe. The air in this place feels thick, like you could bite it. It's like there's fog inside my head. I think I need a moment to rest. A large bore double-barreled hunting rifle. Fires armor-piercing 16mm Nitro Express ammunition. The recoil feels strong enough to break your shoulder. Very high damage. Easily penetrates armor plating, ballistic shields, and enemies. Okay. An old golden ring. The phrase "till death do us part" is inscribed on the inside of the ring. Do you think that this is the offering? What did it say? Something about death. Is this like the actual dreamer? Also, wasn't the like main villain, if you will, in Outlast also a dreamer? I feel like that was a thing. I've never played Outlast, but I saw a Let's Play of it. This is the star, or the asterisk. Okay, all I can do from here is jump down? Some kind of microphone thing. I'm sure that has to do with the radio. Unlocks from the other side. We can certainly jump down. We don't have to. We can go back this way. Okay, something to do with a key there. The dreamer. Maybe the shrine will take the gold ring? No? Okay. I don't think it'll be the doll. I thought it might be the doll, but then I realized it had a hexagonal base, so that can't be right. I feel like there's not actually that many different places. Okay, so that leads to Isa. There's got to be something that I can do. Do you have something for me? Doesn't look like it. Oh, she's not here anymore. Maybe that's good? And this was one of the doors, yeah. It's a pentagon door. I kind of like this guy. He reminds me of Eeyore. I'll call him Big Dick Swingin'. Just like Eeyore. Surely there's another way to go. I keep going this way, but like, surely this isn't the only other option. Okay, so that leads to the hole. And this leads to the shrine. So I've got a doll and I've got a wedding ring. And I need to find out how to use those two things. Maybe we should double check. Those are the only items that we have. I mean, yeah. You think I can combine these two things? Okay, so I have Eternity. The surface appears to be made of a smooth, polished black marble or granite. There's something soft and wet inside. I'm gonna drop off the ring because I didn't find anything to use the ring on. That probably isn't gonna change. So we determined that these doors are always, yeah. So we have a doll and we have Eternity with us now. Maybe we'll try Eternity on the offering. I'm like trying to get this place mapped out in my mind. It's just not extremely easy for me. There's only like 8 areas though, so I'm pretty sure it's possible. I think I want to go this way. And then that can't go that way, but we can go this way, which will lead us to this. The fact that those two are reversed is like so fucked up. No, it hates that. Okay, so if not those. There's the microphone thing. And there's a bunch of doors that require a combination. Just don't know. This is where I just was. No, but sort of. The door on the left is for keys. It requires some kind of a key. I guess I haven't really properly read it because I've always been attacked when I was looking at it, but I'm kind of at a loss. I think it's as simple as I just need to find like the first thing and everything will start to like unravel. Maybe if I just try my radio. Like, I don't need to know what it is. It'll try it all for me. And then eventually it'll be right. Wait, hold on. This is infinity. I understand what this is telling me now. I get it. I get it. I don't know that this is going to be useful, but it could be. Hold on. I think I want the triangle one too. This is, I guess, a diamond? That one might be a little hard to tell, but... This is the pentagon. It's definitely some kind of hexagon. Okay, and that's the asterisk. This is like too many. Maybe it's not too many. Maybe it's exactly the right amount. We need to stop. We need to stop this thing from making noise right now. All right. So we solved something, I'm pretty sure. Lock from the other side. All right, and this is the asterisk, right? Okay. We will save. And we're nowhere, technically. Awesome. All right. I see. Um... Maybe I can sneak past them if I didn't have my bright-ass light shining in their shit? And if not, maybe I should kill them with extreme prejudice. I don't know what I'm looking at. It looked like there was that was just straight up a dead end, but there's no way that there's nothing in this room at all. Okay, there's a path. It's so disorienting. The Empress's hand. Empress. On the first day, she was crowned. On the longest day, nothing was done. On the next day, he was wed. On the last day, she took her life. Crown. Nothing was done. Wed. And she took her life. Okay. Painting of a hooded woman with mottled hand covering her face. Select an item to use. Could be the ring. But I imagine it's like a process. Like you gotta do a bunch of different things for that. So we'll hold off on that one for now. Alright, ignore that. This door's still locked. We can go down. This is where the microphone thing was. I don't remember what this door is. This goes like back, right? Oh, we can do this one now, right? No, this locked on the other side. And this door is nothing? Literally nothing. It's just a bait. All right, fine. Be that way. All right, this is the pentagon. Infinity, triangle. It's probably this one. That's a hexagon. This is a pentagon. Okay, I see a little goodie. A little goodie and a little baddie. Give these motherfuckers the ring around the rosy treatment. Okay. This looks like a crown. The plate of balance. Okay. Wait. Hmm. I need to fill the wooden doll with something. Okay. For now, maybe I need balance. So we'll place eternity here. So something to fill this wooden doll. Until then, the wooden doll is definitely useless. All right, so there's one more door that we can open, I think. And it's certainly not that way. This one is a triangle. That's a lot of dudes. 3 slots. That's a lot of fucking dudes. Holy. I think these 2 things might be necessary. I don't know what they are. This is a path? Oh my fucking god. Those are shotgun rounds? Ah! Serpent ring? Probably good. Do I even dare try and do this shit? Okay. It's a smaller doll to put inside the other doll. Okay. I think I want to go this way. This place is so fucking disorienting. That's to the... Okay, so not this way, no. This should be down? Like down a ladder? This will eventually lead to where I want to go. I want to go to an item box. I got stuck. Okay. Item box. Smooth ring made from a green jade, fashioned to look like a snake biting its own tail. It resembles Ouroboros, sometimes called the Serpent of Eternity. So we have 2 Eternity items. We should probably just like go like loud and proud and kill a bunch of fucking dudes, I would guess. Because we've got a decent amount of ammo now. At least shotgun ammo. Okay. We can now recover our Eternity plate. Shotgun ammo plus shotgun. I think I like the idea of healing too. All right, so this. We want to make our way to the doll, which was not this one. Which one was that? Was that this one? Kind of wish I hadn't opened them all. I mean, I didn't figure out the solution until after. It was this one. Okay. Really? What? A large hollow wooden doll that can be opened. It has a hexagonal base. The small doll is inside. I'm really shocked that that wasn't it. But okay, then I guess we'll hold off on the doll for now. Can drop off the doll, even though it's combined now, somehow. Still not good enough. We want to go... Should we bring health? think we want to go... Let me double check that there's nothing over here. There's a path over here. A Regent's Ring. Uh-oh. Okay. There's stuff. We have one slot. We should drop off everything and just try and get everything out of this. We have plates and rings. You think Ouroboros is her taking her life because it's a serpent eating itself? A ring cut from black marble. The phrase, "this too shall pass," is inscribed on the inside of the ring. Guess I don't need the gun, in theory. It's not like I plan on using it, but... These motherfuckers ain't gonna catch me lacking. This is my comfort gun. Oop. Would nanowire even be shiny? Rusted key. Okay, I think I needed that, and I think I know where that goes. What? That doesn't seem like it could be. Plate of flesh. Okay, so with this plate of flesh, I have no fucking idea. But with this rusted key, we can maybe make something happen. Not that way. This way. No, not this way. We can go to a new area. Do we want to go to a new area right now, though? Or do we want to go shotguns blazing? We can go to the new area for now. I'm pretty sure I know what this goes to. Just a matter of getting there. Nope. I want to say this is right. I'm honestly not sure. Dreamer. believe it's this door. Ah, another wooden doll. Grenade shells. Promising. This goes to nowhere. Nothing that way. You are diamond. Two slots. I don't trust this shit at all. And that's why we don't trust this shit. So they know. They know how to navigate this. Oh, fuck. Alright, and it's a timed thing. That would be a pretty good time to use some amount of gun. Maybe a large amount of gun, to be honest. I think this guy's always looking that way, which is very nice. Very nice of him. All right. I think we've got this. So, don't want this. Don't want this. Want doll. It's painted to resemble a Mina unit. Oh, it is. Huh. That's nice. All right, we're gonna go recover our plate. There it is. All right, and we never have to go back there again. I don't know what I need these plates for yet. I think that we saw a door at one point. We've got 3. That's got to be 3 out of like 6. I think we might be able to do the face thing now. Those 3 rings, it's probably we adorn the hand with rings. The last one is the serpent. The first one is her being wed. The second finger has nothing. And the third one is the regent? Something like that. I'm not sure. I don't have it like down. You know what I mean? I'm not 100%. I think it was. I don't remember. Let's try this one. Okay. It wasn't that one. I'm pretty sure it was not that one. Okay, that's the offering. So that's the hole. There were 3 of them. We just found a 4th. The 4th one is by Big Dick Swingin'. So we know where that is. This is the Dreamer. We opened that door just recently. I thought we decided that we were done with this. Oh no, this is the path that might indeed lead to the Queen. Okay. One of the first, on the first day, she was crowned. So regent, nothing, wed, life. Weird for the wedding ring to not be on the ring finger. Oh, wait. Oh, that's because I fucked it up, sir. Plate of knowledge. Thank you. We're doing so fucking good. We're the best around. All right. So what are we looking at? 1, 2, 3, 4. Bam. Got rifle, grenade shells that we can't use. 1 flare shell. Right. I didn't pick out the... I was gonna reload this, but I need to take both things out in order to reload it. How am I doing health-wise? Okay. I feel pretty good about the one area that we rushed with the serpent ring, but I think that other area is going to be a different situation. Maybe we should bring these. Just run through those. Take motherfuckers out. I kind of like the idea of strapping up and getting something done. We've got 2 things that are missing, right? We should have 2 areas to go. We've got the maze that we need to get through, and we've got the areas with a bunch of enemies, right? We've got 2 item slots. I shouldn't need the pistol if I'm bringing the shotgun, right? Okay. We shotgun. We baton. This should be the maze, right? And this goes nowhere. That's not even an option. Fuck. How fucked am I? I'm pretty fucked. Okay, so I should just leave the light on. There's just no way we're gonna be able to navigate it without it. That means that the stun baton shouldn't be helpful to us, I don't think. Just do one thing at a time. Good. All right. Call that good. What do we get? Plate of sacrifice. Fuck. No, I certainly sacrificed. I think the other area was kind of dark too. How are we doing? Obviously not great. Yeah, pretty bad. I think I want to use one of these. Just one. Okay, we're back. All right, so what do we want to do? I think it's possible for us to use these effectively. I don't think I need the thermite or anything like that. But shotgun does seem like a decent call. Rifle seems like a decent call too, to be honest. Or revolver? Hold on, revolver though? We want to kill a bunch of dudes. This is the way that we gotta do it, right? All right, so this way is to the queen, the empress. We did the thing on the left now. We can go down there if we want to. This is the microphone. I don't know if there's anything here. There isn't. This is the dreamer. No? Okay. We've done this. I think we want to go right here past Big Dick Swingin'. It's in that way. No, I think we did this. Fortunately, I believe we are finished with Big Dick Swingin'. I'm turning left. Everybody duck. All right. Okay. That could be something. Could also be this way. This is it. Oh, fuck. So there's a thing there. Don't know if I need that. Start with this. Okay, I do not remember what the frequency was. 240. I should probably reload. Okay, this is where the plates go. And I can get here from there now. Excellent. Kind of remember this. 178. $154. I really wish I had a different weapon. Just for those guys. Which I can fix. And I will. Alright, we'll drop this off for a second. Because this should be plenty. Actually, we'll bring this too, just in case. Maybe I heal too. What do we got for heals? Just a regular repair patch? Sure. Alright, we'll save. I'm feeling good. I don't know how close we are to the end of the game, but I feel like we've progressed tremendously so far. And I think I want to go through that last door, you know? This is the wrong way, I think. Yes. That goes to the sacrificial altar, which we still don't know how to do anything with. There's kind of a thing that looks like it might fit in that. That, like, red and white coffin-looking duder on the table next to all the dudes. Not this way. Is it this way? Yes. We go up. This used to be locked, but it is no longer. $108. Got him. Two more grenades. Incense seems really promising for the offering. Leno's Diary 4. How long has it been that I've been down here? How did I get here? Where is this place and why am I here? My memory feels so blurry, as if I was always here forever. Even my hair is slowly turning white. I remember my name and I remember my life, but I also remember a different name in a different life. And it feels like the line between her and me is blurring the longer I stay here. Painting is destroyed beyond recognition. The plaque of the frame says Metamorphosis. Okay, so the incense will get me the last one, maybe? I wonder if I need whatever that white and red thing is then. Nope. Not this way. I can jump down there. I can also go here. Okay, so this way. No, that's the dreamer. We haven't really done anything with him. Oh, fuck. Okay, this is where I wanted to go, though. Because this is where the offering goes. Which I'm going to assume is incense. Plate of love. Perfect. In order to deposit them, I kind of have to like have nothing in my inventory, huh? I don't know if I need to do them all at the same time. Probably don't, but what do you say we do it all at the same time? It's so much more exciting that way, right? Excuse me, big dick swinging. Okay on health. Not amazing, but we're okay. We've got all 6 of these. And we want to go... So... past the hole that we would jump into. not that way. I think it's this way. And then we appear on the left side. Yep. We finally figured it out. Oh my god. That's the dreamer. We haven't completely figured it out, but we are doing better than we were. I think it's up from here. Yep. Opposite this. Don't mind the Sarlacc pit. That's fine. That's normal. Blade of Eternity. Knowledge. Flesh. Love. Balance. And sacrifice. Oh, this is the hole. This is the hole that we came down originally, right? Oh, Adler. It's impossible to move on. I've been here so many times, but I've never returned. The commander never spoke about what she saw out there. I'm sure whatever it was what made her fall sick. Something about her changed when she returned. She was no longer our beloved Falk. What waits beyond the threshold? It doesn't matter. Beyond the gate, emptiness. Who are you? Come closer. Is the word angst still angst in German? 'Cause that's fucking awesome. I've been waiting. For you. For us. Be not afraid. Do you think that it would be enhanced if I knew what kanji were? If I knew how to read? Probably not that important. Remember our promise. Wake up. Evangelion? Or maybe that's just how, like, secure hatches are. Oh man, I'll have to be left-handed. Fuck. Fate worse than death. Wake up. Do you think I got the bad ending? All right, let's look it up. Signalis. Good ending. Signalis has 4 endings, as well as a false ending. Oh. Wait, hold on. We might not be done. I might have like literally perfectly spoiled myself. Yeah, okay. Make up. Ultra Desu says enjoy. Ultra Desu says now the real game begins? Bruh. Fuck do you mean? You telling me all the rest of the shit that I did didn't matter? I do not remember this shit. Cargo hold unpressurized. Do not enter during flight. Okay. Ultra Desu says it all matters? It's even worse. Operation Penrose. Pride of the Yusin Nation. Space vessel type Penrose. People's Navy. Okay. Up the ladder it is then. Oh gosh. Start with this. Is that a snow globe? It's a small house plant. Oh, okay. Oh, both of us are active this time. So I'm Lester 512 and A Young is active. Status in transit, location on course, crew status. Okay. Seems promising. There's some sealed envelope documents. It says classified replica information for Gestalt officer eyes only. It's unopened. I'm not allowed to open this envelope. It probably contains some classified information about me. Open it anyway? No. We can obey rules. At least so far. Painting Ariane, or Ariane, I've been working on recently. A serene coastline. Okay, so Ariane Yang is who's our Gestalt. Running out of ochre paint. Elster laughed when I told her. Now I have to mix it myself. It's so annoying. I still haven't read a whole bunch of those manuals. I feel like they gave me enough to read for the rest of my life. Most of them are boring technical manuals anyway. They could have given us more films to watch instead. Half of them are war films, which Elster doesn't like, and the other half are kitschy propaganda dramas. Doesn't seem like a lot going on here, but we haven't crashed yet, so that's good. That one requires a key. Oh, medbay. Okay. Penrose Emergency Procedure Appendix H. Based on the data from previous long-range survey missions, salvaging the replica technician for sustenance is not recommended, even in extreme circumstances. Replica biocomponents can cause various health problems when ingested. It may look and taste like ordinary flesh, but bioengineered tissue may cause more harm than good when eaten in an emergency situation. Oxidant may look like blood, but it is indigestible to Gestalts. It should also be considered that the Pioneer replicas statistically have 860% greater survivability than Gestalt Pioneer officers. For the sake of successful missions, keeping the replica operational rather than prolonging your own suffering may be preferable. That's fucked up. By our calculations, 1,500 cycles of mission time will have passed when you receive this message. Congratulations, comrade. By now, you should have become fully acclimatized to your new life on board your ship. As you approach the Oort cloud, your search for the new worlds will begin. Utilizing long-range sensors, you will scout for valuable resources, habitable worlds, or signs of alien life. Remember to rely on your replica to assist you in maintaining your vessel. We all wish you great success in your mission. Ultra Desus can't believe they made a horror game for touch-starved gay people. What makes this game good for touch-starved people or gay people? When you say gay people, do you mean lesbians? Because there's mostly ladies. Because that's a different thing. Those are not the same. The reactor's coolant injection system. No leaks detected. Oh, good. Lesbians. Okay. Yeah, look, I'll have you know that there's more gay people than just lesbians. Inspect the LSD replica calibration and storage unit maintenance. Inspect mainframe access tunnel mess hall. Inspect flight controls. Inspect coolant injection. Inspect emergency cryogenic hibernation unit. And report to the Gestalt officer. Oh, so I should inspect the flight controls? I literally was looking at it, but I didn't actually inspect it. I should finish my maintenance check before I go see Ariane. Sure. The emergency cryogenic hibernation unit. In case of a medical emergency that cannot be treated on board, Gestalt members or crew members can be put in hibernation here. All systems nominal. I hope we never need to use this. Check. All systems nominal. Good. What does it have to do with being touch-starved, though? Ultra Desus has always used gay as a blanket term to be for real, but maybe I'm just not woke enough, I guess. Well, gay is a blanket term. It does refer to people that are men and women, right? Like, there isn't a word exclusively for gay men. There's one for lesbians, but there isn't for the other one. But I don't think gay men are going to benefit from this. They've got Alder and literally nothing else. And Alder's cool, right? He's cool, but he's not like amazing, right? He's not like, oh man, they're eating fucking good. You know what I mean? So like, I don't think it applies in the same way. That's all I mean. Gay as an umbrella term doesn't apply to the game, in my opinion. Lesbians, I'll give you that. I'll grant you that. So inspect the flight controls, the flight deck. But still, what does it have to do with being touch-starved? How does that have anything to do with anything? What's up with that? You'll see. Oh. The ship's control panel. All systems nominal. Okay, good. All systems green there. Everything is in order. A landing and docking assist monitor. And I don't need to use this right now. Okay, cool. Ultra Desus says no spoils. We're so close. We're so close to being done with this game. We're not going to do every ending. No way. It's crazy to be avoiding the spoilers, but I guess we are like literally about to experience it, so it's fair. All right. Oh, you're... Hello. You have white hair. That's not correct, I don't think. Elster, you're up. Did we just kiss? I missed you. I missed you too. Oh, I don't have two lady voices. Hold on. It's our 3000th cycle anniversary. We'll be getting the updated mission parameters later, so I thought it'd be nice to celebrate. Wait, let me put on some music. Can you date a replica? as a gestalt? Is that cool? That seems like it would be a problem for various reasons. Wait. I think I've heard this before. And I don't mean in this game. Like that soundbite, I'm pretty sure I've heard before. Did someone sample this for a song? Do you remember our promise? I don't remember shit, Captain. I remember being right-handed. Oh, am I playing the game again? Okay. No inventory? That's fine. Not doing so hot, but, you know, I've been worse. Hold on. Check my to-do list. Lost another tooth. There was so much blood. My hands were shaking. Why is my hair falling out? I can't sleep. I just want to sleep. Please let me sleep. Yeah, that's rough, buddy. That's rough, buddy. Oh. That's probably not good. I made a promise. I'll do anything. All right, well, I'm back. There's a huge mass of flesh in the cryopod. Yeah, it's probably not good. Diagnostic systems for the cryogenic capsule. It doesn't have anything positive to say about whatever's going on here. That's not terribly surprising. Okay, so don't go that way. Wait, did that note change? Fuck. I can't stop now. Keep going? Yeah, sure. Okay, so we went that way before. But there looks like there's stuff there now. What do you have to say this time? Those who sing the same song have heard it in their dreams, a dark tone at the edge of hearing, a silent voice whispering to my heart. Come join us, together we will be eternal. There is no escape, we will be one, but I fear the dark sea that will swallow me. I like it. I don't love the poem, but I like it. It's fine. Something old, far older than humanity, sleeps deep beneath the ground. Those of us who can hear its call in the night, an invitation. We, an ocean of memories where I ends and we begin. Oh, so it's Cthulhu. It was Cthulhu all along. Those fucking chthonic bastards. Great holes secretly are digged, where earth's pores ought to suffice, and things have learnt to walk and ought to crawl. We should have never left the primordial soup, only through death can I escape the call of the one who rules above all life. Yet it literally sounds like Cthulhu. I really like, hold on, that line by itself. I don't know if it comes from this game and nowhere else, but and things that have learned to crawl, things that have learnt to crawl, or learnt to walk that ought to crawl. That is awesome to me. That is a baller line. Like, that is like some true villain shit. There's a thing over there. Ultra Desus, is there some real cool references to horror in this game? Yes, definitely. You get it. Some of them even I, a lowly horror plebeian, can appreciate. All right, so this is the third segment of the game then. Oh, we're here again. I never found out where this bathroom was. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I figured I'd ask, but can't say that I'm surprised. It's been consumed by flesh. Okay, don't go that way. Oh, wait, there's a note over here. Welcome to S23 Sierpiernsky. You've been selected or have been elected to be relocated to Aeon on S23 Sierpiernsky. At our prestigious blank vocational school facility, you will learn new skills to shape your future as a productive citizen of our wonderful nation. This is a school? It's got like 2 levels of hospital and a lot of military, but all right. Concerned about your family, friends, or former colleagues? Yeah, I remember. It had a little more text before, but I remember. Okay. Figured I'd ask. I'm glad that the cameras still work, if nothing else. Do I dare save? Sure. Do I get my stuff back? So that's the same thing as before. I'm guessing boss fight. But there might be stuff before boss fight as well. But I'm guessing boss fight. Can I reload this thing? Oh, okay, double barrel. That makes sense. All right, we'll drop this off for now. I never found out. Oh, it's fired from the flare gun. I see. Okay. Health? I'm just assuming there's going to be pain and death. Sure. Can I actually open this again? Fuck. Imagine if that was right, though. It's been so long, I do not remember. Imagine if after all this time I remembered the code to the very first safe in this game. Wait, can I use my memories? Two 204-512. Just kidding. No shit, did I need to do that? I think I needed to do that. Okay, well hold on. Don't mind me. Okay, so definitely not a boss fight yet. Probably boss fight later. I feel like I should have used these thermites literally at any point. As soon as I start crossing through an area like more than once, I'll start using them. Because at this point, we're saving them for like the next playthrough. You know what I mean? Like, as soon as there's like some kind of hub area established, maybe we can do like the whole facility now. You know, sans the terrible pustule modules. I don't think there's a way to get past this guy. Oh, you know what? Would be awesome. Use some of those. Oh my god. That motherfucker eats his goddamn Wheaties. Just gonna get the pistol ammo that I used. No, we'll get it all then. It's not that much anyway. Probably shoot at something else. Oh, my flashlight's missing. That's not good. Oh, fuck. Ah! Get me out! Oh yeah, it's just a hole I can drop down safely. It's fine. You've changed. It's like everything was taken apart and put back together by someone who doesn't understand how it works. Ah, like AI taking over the world. I have become whole again. I wear no mask. And I hate everything. Perhaps this is hell. Space is intentionally left blank. They do that for like film and stuff. And now... when you say rot front, do you mean... oh no. That's not good. Are we on rot front now? Because that's probably bad. Okay. We won't go there first. Okay. It says Ito. I know an Ito. Or I knew one at least. Police tape can stop me. Oh, an SMG? Shit. Say less. A requisition request for Type 84 submachine gun was successfully processed. Responsible body, Commando, Rot Front Nord. Calibri, I think is what that is. Type 84 Grash burst fire. 120 rounds. The locksmith said that it will take at least a period until the replacement key is done. My niece currently has the only key. She's still at the hospital right now. To the Blockwort of Sector C. There are rumors that there's an Imperial spy active in your area. A Protector Special Operations Unit has been dispatched from Eon headquarters on Heimat to investigate and should arrive within 6 to 12 cycles. Needless to say, should they be successful, this will not reflect well on your record. You know what to do. Okay. As every season, your performance will be subject to a review by local command soon. Remember that this review will determine if you are marked for replacement. Interesting. I understand that you need entry to the bookstore for your patrol, but we do not have a spare key for the front door. However, you can use the back entrance to get into the store. It's secured with a keypad. The code is the birthday of my daughter. Is the birthday of my daughters. Note they were born on Veneta. Check the last 6 digits of their PKZ numbers. Kind regards, Anja Ito. Just no. Regarding relocation. No, I will not be relocated. Okay. Not at all. Sure. That might be all I needed in order to go through the thing. Oh, security box. Okay. So we got an SMG. Got a few shotgun rounds as well. Hold off on this because I don't think we have rounds for it. Yeah. All right, let's try and go through my daughter's birthday is what they said. Do we have such a thing like an ID card for Ito? I don't think so. I don't think we have like ID cards actually. Yeah, not seeing anything. Okay. So we'll ignore the storage thing for now. Maybe we'll find something. Oh, I just missed that a second ago. Well, that was cringe. Nonetheless, we'll keep the shotgun for now. Okay, so we got dudes that way. Looks like there's going to be like basically mandatory combat very, very soon. This one unlocks from the other side. That was not what I wanted. Okay. Grenades. Shotgun shells. I think we're done in here. I think that was just a room with extra ammo, basically. Seemed fully optional to me. Oh, we do have a real map now. Zero 0512. Okay. Looks like there's a playing card embedded in the paint of the painting. Paint layer is too thick to remove the card without dissolving the paint first. That's questionable, but okay. Saku says, oh damn, you're still on? Yeah. I would like to finish this game, but it's not guaranteed to happen. We'll see. We actually got the credits, but I happened to look up what the story is with this game, basically, and they were like, oh, there's a false ending. And as I was reading what it meant by false ending, I realized that I had gotten the false ending. So there's a little more game, turns out. Okay, I'm gonna assume we get a flashlight at some point. That looks like it would be very helpful. These guys are very much in the way. This one unlocks from the other side. Oh, fuck. Got the schmooves. Got him. Got him. I stood my ground. You all saw it. Monfest celebrations canceled over safety concerns. The seasonal Monfest celebration, a young but well-established tradition in most rot front sectors, will not be allowed to take place until further notice, the Protector Public Office has announced today. There is a credible threat to public safety that is currently under Protector investigation. Citizens are only to leave home for work and report all suspicious activities to the block warden. When pressed about the rumors of an Imperial spy living in Sector C, the Protector Public Office only repeated their appeal to citizens to report all suspicious activities to the Protector. Alright, so I definitely need this hand wheel. And perhaps I don't need to go through this area again? Right, this is the dark area. No thanks. All right, so this should help a little bit. In that we can now go here. Oh my goodness. All right, so we got our safe place there. Couple locked doors. Just the 2 levels so far. Keypad that I don't know exactly how to open, but I'm pretty sure I've got an idea. Blue diskette. I imagine that blue diskette can be used on the computer. Let's try it. Hell yeah, brother. Okay. Oh, no. Okay, I don't know what I need this for yet. Due to the power rationing, only a limited number of antennas in the grid are powered at a time. To determine which antennas are currently powered, use the antenna program to triangulate the correct antenna. Take note of the antenna where the test signal can be heard on both dishes. In the transmit program, enter the antenna number and select the correct sound file to broadcast. Okay, so I can broadcast to any of those 3 songs if I want to. They're sound files. Polytone, Magpie, or Bells. Okay. I don't know why I would want to do that, but I can. Awesome. Keep the shotgun ammo for now. Shouldn't need these. Okay. So kind of like turned back when I went this way, right? Yeah, there's stuff here. Okay. I don't think I can go through that door. Yeah, there's a dark apartment that I don't really want to have to explore when it's dark. This one unlocks from the other side as well. Oh, okay, so this didn't do anything for me. But you know what? Killing these guys might be awesome. Considering how many backtracking things those guys are covering, I think I'm gonna ignite all 3 of them. Because I've never really used the thermite, and this is like the time. Because that seems like an area that's going to be useful to get back here frequently. All right. The other one's like here. All right. Seem that we're good now. So that's like an investment. That's a future investment that we're hoping will pay off. So did I like miss? The code is the birthday of my daughters. Note they were born in Veneta. Check the last 6 digits of their PKZ numbers. think I found that yet. There isn't that much here. You think that this was like a key situation? No, okay, so that also unlocks from the other side. So there's 3 whole areas that unlock from the other side in this one little tiny congested space. Really, the only thing that I know that I can do is explore this dark apartment, and it's like kind of shit, kind of terrible. But maybe I can do it. God, is it dark though? Okay, well. That also unlocks from the other side. I really don't know what to do. 0512. How are we doing? Not good. Okay. So we're out of shotgun ammo. We got a little bit of pistol ammo. I'll use one of each of these. And then... Dude, I don't know what to do again. I feel like I should know how to do the keypad thing. But I don't... I just don't get it. It's not here, it's here. I feel like this should be solved. The last 6 digits. Okay, that's a lot of fucking numbers to like guess. I've spoken to Ito, but I don't think I found anything from her. I don't think she was even supposed to be there. Okay, so let's suppose it's not this. We've got 2 doors that we definitely cannot open. They open from the other side. This door also opens from the other side. This door also opens from the other side, and this door requires a key for 0512. The only other thing that we have to interact with in the game is the satellites. That's literally the only other thing that we've got. Okay, so let's try the satellites. Maybe we have some kind of hint. To determine which antennas are currently powered, use the antenna program to triangulate the correct antenna. Take note of the antenna where the test signal can be heard on both dishes. Set your radio frequency to 210. Okay, so if I set my radio frequency to 210. It'll tell me where I'm supposed to like line these jokers up. I think that's what's going on. I just didn't understand that before. Oh. It got louder. Maybe that's it. It doesn't really sound like anything. So now it's definitely getting quieter. Okay. Okay, and then 125. This game like fucking loves radios, dude. Like, I've never used radio frequencies so much in a video game before. Holy shit. Okay, 43. Okay, well, I sense. Is that what a magpie just sounds like? Huh. What does this do for me? Only a limited number of antennas in the grid are powered at a time. To determine which antenna is currently powered, use the antenna program to triangulate the correct antenna. Take note of the antenna where the text can be heard on both signal dishes. In the transmit program, enter the antenna number and select the correct sound file to broadcast. I don't know if I did that. I don't know if I did that. I don't think I did because I don't feel like I'm any closer to solving problems that I've been having. Feel like what should happen is I should like enter a cutscene and like remember something and then exit the cutscene with my fucking flashlight, I guess. The code is the birthday of my daughters. Note they were born on Veneta. Check the last 6 digits of their PKZ numbers. PKZ numbers. God, there's so much memory. And yet, I feel like none of it is helpful to me. Yeah, I just don't know. I just don't know. Am I like slightly wrong? It really seems like 43, no? We'll try the other ones, I guess. Oh my God, everything gives me fucking RSI. Why? Okay, so not those. Those don't really cross. I mean, like, 42 kinda. 10 and not powered. Okay. It doesn't look like I can hit something else. Yeah, that's definitely too quiet. Can this hit 28? Like, no fucking way. Maybe 35? Dude, doesn't seem like it, but... It really does seem like it has to be 43. Receiver dish mode duplex signal repeated to local. What does this do for me though? Like, so what? I powered up that thing. I don't get it. I just don't understand. Did I just not go that way? I think I just deadass just didn't go this way. That's fucking crazy. I can drop down that. Lord knows why I would. Alright, let's go get the fucking card. What am I gonna do with this card from this painting? Whatever, we're gonna go get it. So strange. Please don't get up. Thank you. It is 6 levers. Okay. So what do I need fucking Arcana cards for? Probably nothing right now. How much space do I have? 2? Probably okay for me to just go down. Just bring the card with me. Do I need like fucking 13 Arcana or some shit? No way. No way the game makes you carry that much. Well, obviously not at once. This is a meat grinder that I'm jumping into. A literal meat grinder. I missed my flashlight. Millions starve as the Imperial blockade continues. Due to the ongoing transit of Kidets, ration shipments to Veneta have been disrupted by Imperial forces again. Millions of Yuuzhan forces must starve for yet another month as Imperial missile frigates in Kitez orbit critically damage one of our humanitarian convoys on their way to Veneta, sending diplomatic efforts with the Empire into another crisis. The orbit of Kitez will continue to block free travel between Veneta, Rotfront, and Heimat for another 8 seasons, which leaves our liberation troops on Veneta stranded on the desolate ocean world with minimal support. Convoys will continue to be sent despite the Imperial blockade. Only through perseverance can we rebuild the remains of Veneta. Okay, so there's a war happening, which feels really needless given the like terrible biotic outbreak happening at the moment. But you know, I don't know if there's a good time to have a war, to be fair, so. Ow. God, I can't fucking see. All right, well, hopefully that isn't nearly this terrible ever again. How am I doing? Not good. Okay, so we can go both of those directions. Okay. Know where I am? Let's get our health back. Did I reload? I did not. I guess we'll save the last of this pistol. Take the revolver with us. Some health back. Good lord, man. I'm fucking struggling. But we did progress. We have found progress. So we can maybe do more. We just got to go back. Hopefully ignore big dick swinging. Matrix code scanner. Okay. Well, I certainly don't have a matrix code. All right, and we determined that that was nothing. Yeah. This room still sucks, but it should suck much less. Requires some kind of key. I don't see anything on the ground either. That's where we came from. Key? Heals? I did not mean to interact with that save. It's fully a mistake. To regret this later? Oh. Patient key. 50 or 512. Okay, got it. I know where that goes then. The computer store. Interesting. Okay, so I can go this way. Okay, okay. I guess while I'm here, I can do 512, right? Is this the way I want to go? Yes. I want to go up a floor to the ladder room. Oh. That was blocked now. In some ways, that's good. That means that I don't have to worry about backtracking to areas that I've already gotten everything out of. Hmm. Okay. So I need 6 cards, I suppose? The sixth night, I dreamt I was an imperial farmer. I embraced my lover in the red deserts of Kitez. When a storm consumed us, the sand grinding us down until nothing remained. The 13th night, I was a worker in the mines of Leng, when I was consumed by a shapeless mass of flesh, my flesh joining with the flesh of many others, until only my bones remained. My mind joined with the collective flesh, which persists beyond death. 16th night, as a storm raged in the sky, I fell from a ruined skyscraper on Veneta, but I never reached the ocean below. I kept falling when suddenly lightning struck the building and I woke up. The 18th night, I was floating in the sunless sea below the ice of Rotfront when I saw a large creature move in the darkness below me in the moon's dark core. The 19th night, I saw a burning eye in the sky above the clouds of Buyan. I was walking through the floating imperial palace when the gaze of the sun-like iris burned my body to ashes. Okay, so I can go get the Arcana cards and drop them off here, but I'd have to figure out where they actually go. It seemed pretty obvious for the lovers at least, but I don't remember what the other one I got was. The tower? I guess there was one about falling, right? Lovers and tower. That's 6, the lovers, and the 16th major arcarum, the tower. Okay. Tower. Kitez is lover. Mine. Storm Rage in the sky. I fell from a skyscraper, so tower. That's Veneta. Veneta is tower. Kitez is lover. Okay. Veneta was tower, right? Now I either got that right or I got it exactly backwards. Kitez is lover. Kitez, lover. Good. All right. We got a couple more doors over there, or one more door that we haven't gone through. One there too. Looks like we're good there. Yeah, I just want to go back. All the way back to where we were. We just stopped to do 0512 real quick. We can save. Basically bank those arcana. Arcarum. Something. I don't know tarot stuff. If that isn't clear. It's interesting to me in a way, but I don't take it super seriously. You know what I mean? I respect it. That's kind of how it goes with me. I respect it. Because some people take that stuff very seriously, and I don't want to, you know, rain on their parade. More power to you, you know? Okay, and then directly across? Nope. Oh, there was a thing there. Okay, hold on. We'll go get our handgun. Okay, that's nothing. Before. Oh, I see. It was like kind of pointing out to me which one it was, I think. I can maybe just go in there and kill him. But if I can't, or go in there and get everything without killing them, but if I can't, you know, we'll kill him, no problem. But I just want to give it a chance. We can go this way. Reunification at any cost. Orbital defense cannon battery Veneta. Buyon and Kitez in our crosshairs. Hmm. I don't know about that at any cost thing. I don't know about that. Thermite? I'm full now. You can use this though. This is nitro ammo. Safe. No clue. If I knew more about butterflies, maybe I would actually have that one. Bioresonance technology and its limitations. No other technology has shaped our nation as bioresonance has. Would we ever have been able to free ourselves from the stranglehold of the Empire without the support of replicas? Essential technologies like climaforming and induced gravity would be impossible without bioresonance technology. Despite that, it feels like we've made little effort to really understand or replicate bioresonant effects with conventional technology. Our progress in the development of electronics and microprocessors has stagnated for nearly a century now as we focus solely on new ways to instrumentalize this barely understood phenomenon. Take replica production, for example. The process of duplicating a neural pattern from a gestalt donor to a replica brain is still not fully understood. How does synchronicity happen? Why is the duplicate imperfect? What happens to pre-existing patterns in the receiving brain? Recreating a replica purely with microprocessors and digital programming may be far out of our reach, but I believe that we've become overly dependent on a poorly understood technology controlled solely by a few gifted individuals. It may not be long before we're back where we were under the Empire. Interesting. So I guess really I just want to kind of like go back and drop off some stuff. Do I go down here? Yes. Assume that that's fine. Probably don't need that. Certainly don't need these. We've got so much ammo. Part of the reason why I'm like definitely okay with killing enemies that are like in my way. Probably should have had that mentality this whole time, but you know. I like to conserve stuff if I can. I've always got like a pretty agreeable mindset to survival horror. Oh my fucking god. You know, minus the like horror aversion. Because I hate fucking using anything. Unlocked this door. Don't know where this is. Okay, but I do know where this is. Okay. Let's try north. Okay. A red diskette. Okay, I know exactly where I want to take this. But I don't have a super convenient way of getting there from here. So we checked most of these rooms, but we're missing one, the bottom right. Let's check that bottom right. If I can check this door, we might not need to come back through this hallway. Fuck. Okay. So we're good. We're not like amazing, but we're good. I think really we want to go up a level, right? I mean, we can go down and around. I guess it's fine. Oh, fuck. Didn't even see that guy there. What is this? Oh. Yeah, I have no idea how to use that thing. I mean, I imagine I just simply need a thing and then it'll like do it by itself basically. All right. See this red diskette? Fucking floppy disk, bro. Metabank. Okay. So it just gives me a bunch of their information. Kind build. Interesting. So Ito, Erica, and Ito is sold. I don't know if I need all of this. Very active in sporting activities. Had a sprayed ankle in grade 1. Minor fracture left shin, double fracture right arm, major laceration forehead. Doctor's notes, regularly treated for small lesions, very prone to accidents. Interesting. So 560524, both of them. Are they twins then? Chronic asthma, osteoporosis, severe hearing loss, cochlear implant requested, retire construction work. Replica technician, chronic obstructive pulmonary disease, multiple sclerosis, insomnia. Patient is forgetful about our medication. Irritative bronchial asthma. Active antibiotics. Okay. What kind of antibiotics, dude? Irritative bronchial asthma. And the doctor's notes were removed. That seems problematic. Unknown cause for bronchial infection. Sinus infection. Antidepressant ration was doubled. Thoracic pain, back pain, I guess. Claims to be unable to take part in communal morning exercises. Interesting. Oh, hey, look, it's you. So yeah, I guess this is what Ariane actually does look like. Ariane Yang. Insomnia, bruising, premature. Chromotrachea. Achromotrachea. So a weird colored something. Premature achromotrachea. Oh, her hair became white. Weirdly. Like early. I got it. Sure. Irritative bronchial asthma. Contact dermatitis. Repeated contact to chemical irritants during work. Okay. So yeah, 560524. That's what we actually wanted. Five six zero five two four, and that's not there. It's down to the right. No. Oops. We missed a lot of frames at one point, but it looks like we're okay now. Songs of the Gods. Possession and distribution of this publication is prohibited and punishable by the Fourth Cultural Protection Act. There exists a connection between all of us that a few of us are aware of, a song that we all dance to but a few can hear. The deep vibration of the cosmos cannot just be heard and felt. We all resonate in harmony with it, shaping it, forming it around us. Those select few who can consciously perceive it often fear it. Too oppressive is the sound of the stars, too invasive is the noise of the unaware around them, polluting the song with their fickle emotions. But every once in a while, some are born that can not only hear and play this music of the worlds, but who can conduct it. Gifted individuals capable of manipulating the essence of the world around them. Many believe that the Grand Empress is such a being. Her immense will bent humanity into the empire of Yusin and lifted us to the stars. It was her power that imbued life into the first of the machine servants that now carry the weight of the empire on their carbon-steeled backs. Okay. So I'm entering this other room from the back now. I couldn't find her. I looked everywhere, but she's not here anymore. I can't go on. I'm so sorry. Hey, Issa. Issa's not doing the best. Forgive me. I mean, yeah, no, you're good. I understand if it was too much. You're fine. You don't need to carry the weight of the world or nothing. You're fine. Here sit I, forming mortals, after my image, a race resembling me, to suffer, to weep, to enjoy, to be glad, and thee to scorn as I. This picture's badly damaged. This is old. Photograph of Issa wearing a school uniform. Okay. Death. Resonant phenomenon. Synchronicity. Phenomenon that are meaningfully related yet lack a causal connection. Yet we've yet to discover the true source of the ability of the mind to alter the physical world, yet creating physical phenomenon remotely simply by consciously or unconsciously willing them into existence forms the basis of the entire field of bioresonance technology. Before the advent of bioresonance technology, acausal correlations were often falsely interpreted simply as chance. Many phenomena such as remote viewing, doppelgangers, or the Pauli effect have since been classified as synchronistic phenomenon related to bioresonant effects. The world we live in would be impossible without bioresonance, but its origins remain unclear. If it were truly a divine gift from outer space, as the late Empress claimed, why was she defeated by our great revolutionary who had no such divine powers? Okay. So I can unlock this door. And this leads to main hallway? Yeah. I can go drop off this card. Death, right? We've got death. We got that to drop off as well. Our health is okay, but not amazing. All right, so I'm going to drop off this. I'm going to save, and then we're going to drop off the card. I'm not too worried about dropping it off. Like, having trouble dropping it off again. We could come back and save again after, but like, I don't think that's going to be super necessary. I think we're going to run down this hallway real quick. So this will be the third card of 6, I believe. I think there's another way to get here as well. I don't want to have to run past that guy. Oh, I don't know. Well, we can just read it. It's right next to us. Death. Death. Okay, so the 13th night at Lang. Okay. All right, so what's next? There's a dark apartments. Oh, that dark apartment's definitely going to get us a way down, right? Almost definitely. Oh, but we already did this hallway, right? It's just called hallway, but there's 3 areas where there's that enemy spawns. We didn't go north yet, but we can go west, south, and east. So that's really where we should go. We should just continue from here. Maybe we should kill the enemies in this hallway. And like burn them, is what I mean. That guy didn't see me somehow. Oh, but this room isn't clear. There's bodies there that I keep walking on top of. We can just go here. What's this? There's a picture of a magpie on the box above what sounds like a small speaker or microphone. What was it like? Nice. That totally just fucking worked out. All right, so that's why that didn't make any fucking sense. All right, so what did we get? A store key. Metal key labeled Young Photo Store. Photo Store. It's probably that one, if I had to guess, but I have no fucking idea. How much space do we have? None. Okay, so we can go right. If we go all the way through there and then go down, we can get to a storage box pretty easily. But there might be some pain and suffering on the way, but it's like kind of close. Yeah, there was definitely pain and suffering on the way. Okay. So what's the story here? We've got the revolver. We probably don't need this. We want to drop this off, the star. I guess we'll use the store key first. Maybe we can do that. Is that a full-on booba? Sure do. It sure do. All right, so maybe we can use the store key. If we can, then we'll have 2 inventory slots for wherever is in the store, which might be enough. We can drop that off. There we go. So south. Maybe we save here. So we are at 4 now? I believe that's the 4th Arcana card. This is not the room I wanted to go into. Key. Developer fluid. Interesting. I mean, it is a photo store after all. And it is, you know, not a Resident Evil game technically, but it's kind of a Resident Evil game. You gotta develop at least a little bit of photographs. People's Army 5th Venetian Infantry Division, Unit 12. Fukuyama Burgit, Wang Anna, Ito Lilith. Ito Lilith. Okay. Liang Rebecca. I don't know how to say the NG name. I've heard it before, but I don't know how to say it. Elise Park, Notberga, Sio Alina, and Wong Helena. Ito Lilith. Sio Alina is the person that we were, or not we were looking for, but the diary person, right? Not to be confused with the sisters, one of which we were following, the other one they were looking after, right? Or looking for. Interesting. Okay. And this door goes nowhere. So we have developer fluid, a bottle with photographic quick developing fluid. Develops and fixes photographs in seconds. Simply soak the underdeveloped photo in the liquid. Fixes photographs? When I think it's like fixer. Yeah. I think it means like fixer as opposed to like repairing. There is a photograph that's damaged that I know of, but I don't think it means that. But maybe it does. That's a weird way of using developer fluid. Like film developing stuff. Okay, so yes, we want to go past these guys and then up. Excuse me, big dick swinging. I don't mean to disturb you. So sorry to interrupt. All right, what are we doing? Drop this off? Oh, we have to go past. I mean, we definitely can go past that guy. And maybe it's fine to just do that. I don't know what to do with this developer. I kind of want to leave it here. But I also kind of want to take it with me. Because there's like 2 more rooms that we want to explore, right? Oh, I didn't even see that other guy. I knew he was there, but I didn't even see him. We'll probably kill these guys like 1 more time. We'll run the last 2 cards together, probably. All right, so we have the star now, right? What? Was it Imperial Farmer, Lover, Worker in the Mines, when I was consumed by shapeless mass of flesh, joining the flesh of many others. My mind joined the collective flesh, which persists beyond death. As a storm raged in the sky, I fell from a skyscraper. Kept falling, and suddenly lightning struck the building. I woke up. I was floating in the sunless sea below the ice of Rotfront when I saw a large creature moving in the darkness below me. Moonstar Core. I saw a burning eye in the sky above the clouds of Bouillon. I was walking through the floating Imperial Palace when the gaze of the sun-like iris burned my body to ashes. So that's probably the star. Bouillon, right. Okay, so 2 more. And we got 3 more places to go. Just head right on over there. Oh, this door is locked. Uh-oh. I would like to go that way, but I suppose I will not. All right, what's this area like now? Not the worst. It'll be pretty bad soon, though. Okay, so how do I get there now? I've got to go up over there. So down and to the right. Wait. I think that's block 2. Oh, shit. Okay, I can go down the meat grinder. Yeah. Interesting way for the map to evolve. Of all the places for the fleshy things to spawn, it's not where the meat grinder is, you know? Yeah, I did this already. It's just letting me look at it again in case I feel like looking at it again. All right, we have nothing new. But we are on the other side, so we can save. Why not? We did go through a decent amount of effort to get over here. Then I think we go up again. Yes. And run past these guys. We'll walk. Oh, fuck. Did I need that door to be open? Oh. How the fuck do I... I think this door is blocked and this door is blocked. I kind of need to get through this dark apartment now, I think. I'm not sure that there's another way anymore. The meat grinder that I went down is like one way. Okay, so I'm here right now. I can go left. Yeah, I want to go southwest. The red eye. There exists a strange folklorish idea in many sectors of Rotfront related to pareidolia, the tendency to see meaningful images in random patterns, like seeing a face in an ink blot or letters in a smudge of dirt. It is well known that the so-called red eye is simply an anticyclonic storm produced by a high-pressure region in the atmosphere of Rotfront's planet. Yet for some of the early settlers on Rotfront, this natural phenomenon became symbolic of their struggle and way of life. That red spot in the sky became a perfect metaphor for the ever-present surveillance by the protectors and the tight grip of the central government on Heimat. Even today, the idea of an unblinking, watchful eye observing their every move still resonates strongly with the people here. During the celebration of Monfest at the end of each season, adult citizens will sometimes give students ration marks that have been dipped in red paint. Officially, the red paint is said to represent the blood of those who died in revolution, but the red coins share an eerie resemblance to that red eye. Or is this just pareidolia too? Should you ever receive one of these red eye ration marks, remember to clean off the paint with acetone or similar paint thinner. Spending or re-gifting paint-covered coins is considered to bring bad luck. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, so I can't go that way either? Where the fuck can I go? And also, how much health do I have? Not a lot. Go with 6. Okay, and then use just one of these. It's like a full heal, I think. Yeah, okay. Alright, so we need to figure out how to get the fuck through that dark area. I mean, first we gotta figure out how to get to it, I think. I think I can go this way? South and then west? My options are becoming very, very, very limited for navigating this space. Can I go west here? Yes, I can. Thank God. Okay. And as long as I can go east here. Now, how do I get to the darkness from here? North to, up the stairs, right? Yeah, all the more reason to burn these fucking bodies at this point, too. It's one of my only fucking places left. Like, there's no way they're gonna lock me off of this diskette, right? Hopefully. I forget what the diskette... Oh, medical information, right. I needed that in order to figure out where Ito and them, or what their IDs were. That guy was still alive. I just couldn't tell. All right. Successfully burned the fuck out of those guys. And now I want to go through this dark room. Just... yeah, yeet. It's too dark for me to go through, so no. Okay, so I can't go... can't go here. Wait. This didn't update on my map. Now it is. Okay, so I can't go through either of those doors because they're too dark. Well, I couldn't try. I tried, but it didn't seem like it worked. Can I use flares for light? I don't think so, but there's something to do with butterflies. I don't know. There's a taro table, which we can't use really. We use the keypad. It acts like the computer can still be used for something, but I'm not sure what. And then... I don't know. We have a pack station scanner. What do we do there either? Let's try the computer. I kind of use this, so I don't think I need this. No new messages. Looks like the computer's still lit up, though. Do I have any key items? This is a save. Oh, my flashlight. My flashlight and photo module were just here. God damn it. Just didn't notice. Well, now I have them. We're just in my fucking storage, man. Don't be so silly. I'm glad I figured that out. Can you imagine if I stopped playing for the day because I got stuck and was just like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do? Like, the people watching the VOD would be punching the fucking air. I realized it too late, probably. But, you know, still. Well, not like too late, but you get what I'm saying. Stolen document. Replica technician Gestalt eyes only. Carefully selected by Eon. The exemplary citizens of the nation are permanently cryogenically preserved in neural archives, each becoming a neural pattern for a new replica model. To preserve the image of the replica as an incorruptible ideal, the original Gestalt is erased from records and public memory. During the production process, when experienced bioresonant technicians copy that neural pattern to a new unit, a majority of episodic memories are altered and suppressed. While the resulting replica maintains the skills and personality of the original Gestalt, it will be incapable to recall specific events from the life of the donor under normal circumstances. This ensures the replica performs its duties without distractions created by personal memories of the donor. However, even the best maintained replica unit will eventually be exposed to stimuli that may cause the Gestalt memories to resurface. All units degraded in such a way pose no particular danger. Like all units with persona degradation, they will eventually lose many of their advantages over Gestalt workers. Because persona degradation is usually difficult to identify from the outside, bioresonance is used by command units to surveil units under their command. Generally, it is recommended to swiftly decommission and replace units before their productivity decreases or they begin to show clear signs of individuality. When ammunition is rationed, alternative ways of decommissioning may be deployed at the discretion of the local operation command. Developing tank. Okay, that'll help with developing film. So I have a tank, I have fluid. Oh yeah, sorry. Okay. I can go north on both sides, I think. Well, clearly not, actually. Ow. Well, this is not a very good place to be in. Did I get something from here? I don't think so. Yo, juke the fuck out of that guy, though. Ankle's goddamn broken. This looks like something, but I guess it isn't anything. Okay. Plastic container for developing photographs. It's labeled, indicates that undeveloped photo is inside. Okay, so I don't need to find a photo. I just need to go downstairs, put the fluid inside, and see what I end up with. What is this photo gonna do for me, I wonder? How am I doing? I've been better. Photograph that was inside the developing tank. The photo shows some kind of digital dot matrix code. I wonder what kind of machine could process this. Oh, it's a fucking, what are those called? God, I should know what that's called, but I forget somehow. It's like RFID or something. QR codes is what they're called. We got there. Okay. So that goes downstairs. I'm not sure to what end, but it'll probably open up a door. Oh, it's just a Narcana card, the sun. I have been found out. I'm sure the white-haired girl working at the photo store in Sector C is bioresonant. Be careful. They don't pay me enough to take any more risks. I am on the next ship to Ketez tomorrow. Meet me at the docks in Sector N if you want to bail too, son. Okay, so I need to do something with the butterfly now. And I think I have no key items. Maybe we could just put this one down and see. Maybe that's enough somehow. Clearly there are 6 slots, but you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Wait, this is the sun. And I assume that star was... We might have a problem. We might have a problem. Okay, so we have sun. I dreamt I was an imperial farmer. I embraced my lover in the red deserts of Kitez. When a storm chased us, the sand grinding us down till nothing remained. I was a worker in the mines of Leng when I was consumed by a shapeless mass of flesh, my flesh joining with the flesh of many others until only my bones remained. My mind joined the collective flesh which persists beyond death. As a storm raged in the sky, I fell from a ruined skyscraper on Veneta, but I never reached the ocean below. I kept falling when suddenly lightning struck the building. I woke. I was floating in the sunless sea below the ice of Rotfront when I saw a large creature move in the darkness below me in the moon's dark core. I saw a burning eye in the sky above the clouds of Buyan. I was walking through the floating imperial palace when the gaze of the sun-like iris burned my body to ashes. Yeah, Buyan is definitely sun. This looks like, yeah, I'm not. Wasn't there something I did once? No. Yeah, it does really seem like I'm missing another one. Okay. I assume it has to do with a butterfly then. But what would I need for a butterfly room? Do I just need knowledge? Let's just see. Is there anything that I'm missing as far as key items? Like, do I have any other key items left that I haven't used? No. Shockingly little SMG ammo as well. All right, so I guess I'm satisfied with the sun and the star as they are, but I don't know. We don't have a clue for rot front as well, right? So if it comes down to it, I guess those two can be reversed. We want to go down the meat grinder, up the fire escape, to the butterfly room. I think there's literally no other way to get there. And at one point I was like, oh yeah, maybe it's kind of cool that these fucking pus things show up so I don't have to worry about retracing my steps over and over again for no reason. Yeah, no, it's actually terrible and it prevents me from going where I want to go very easily. But it does make the thermite a lot better, to be fair. Okay, so what am I gonna do with this butterfly, huh? Where's my samurai? I really opened this door in this room and was like, butterflies? And I was like, okay, well. Paradolia. Okay, hold on. That isn't... That's when you see like phases and stuff, right? So these, it's not like a kind of butterfly. It's for this safe. I'm looking for letters. Okay, so I see like an S, O, E, A, E, O, S. N? Okay. We got the moon. Oh, there was a hint about the moon. And what the fuck? Well, it doesn't matter. We're good. So I understand why Paradolia was like relevant now. Reading that note was actually quite helpful. Because I definitely thought that that was just like the name of a species of butterfly or something. Or like a genus or some shit. But I mean, good job, game. You really guided me through that one. I gotta admit, you did it. That was pretty good. All right, we'll save here. Do we save here? Sure. I was thinking I'm probably gonna have to travel across the goddamn world, and I think I'm gonna walk past a save point. But it would suck if I did die on the way to the save point. So I guess it's only fair. Dying in this game, like, isn't that much of a thing, though, to be honest. Like, for the most part, we're kind of chilling. Like, you definitely can die. Ow. But it doesn't really happen very often, it seems like. Shockingly. Even for me. Like, when I've died in this game, I've, like, every time I've, like, fully put my hands down. What the fuck is this? The light well above has been consumed by the massive meat, releasing some debris that was caught in the nets above. Pick up the dial ring? Yeah, I guess so. Okay, so that was on the thing before. Okay, what do I need this dial ring for, do you think? I think we're going to keep it. Got enough space. I think that we're going to be progressing very soon. And I wonder if I should have like a healing item. Like there's going to be a boss fight or something. Okay. We're here. Rot front is the moon. This doesn't look right. Right? The tower has lightning and everything though. So hold on. Cortez, lover, sand, storm. All right, so I just see lover, but Mines of Lang, shapeless mass of flesh, death, bones, flesh, death, bones, Lang. Sure. Storm raged in the sky, fell from the skyscraper, Veneta. The ocean below kept falling and suddenly lightning struck the building. I woke up. Lightning, building, storm, skyscraper, tower, Veneta. Yeah, I'm there. Sunless sea below the ice of rot front. When I saw a large creature move in the darkness below me in the moon's dark core. Moon's dark core, rot front. Sunless sea, large creature. I don't really see either of those, but I saw a burning eye in the sky above the clouds of Buyan. I was walking through the floating imperial palace when the gaze of the sun-like iris burned my body to ashes. So yeah, I just guessed the star. Am I doing this wrong? It looks like it fits into some sort of clock-like mechanism. Clock. Like a tarot clock? I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Clock-like mechanism. The only thing that was like clock-like in this game was the astrolabe with Adler. There's no way that's relevant. That's like whole region. That's a few regions ago, even at this point. The computer? I can interact with the computer, I guess. Like, it still acts like the computer is relevant somehow, but I don't know how I'm going to use this thing on a computer. I did see that ancient ass phone. I forget where that was though. Ah, what I would give for a hint. I got this and I like fully didn't know what I was gonna do with it. I mean, I don't know what the fuck I expected to happen with the tarot thing either, except for, you know, like mind melding off into the fucking random space. I don't know. And mind melding is like a real thing apparently in this game. Like synchronicity is like wholly a thing. Or biometric, whatever the fuck. Did I just like miss something that I can interact with? God, I've been doing so well for this game so far. But it's also so late and I don't want to be up all night. Okay, Signalis. Dial ring. It is found in the atrium rod front after collecting all the tarot cards having fallen through the ceiling. Okay. To complete the moon mural puzzle. Oh, there's a thing that I just walk past a bunch, I think. This is a puzzle. I see. I didn't know that that was... I would have never figured that shit out. Oh my god. Alright, well I don't think I need the spoiler. I think I understand. I mean, this game does use light as a way of like presenting, hey, this is something that you should interact with. This is important. So that is definitely on me. But I just totally didn't... I totally blanked on that. I totally had no idea. I understand now why I need this though. And also how I can even use it. I'm so glad that I checked that shit. I would have never figured that shit out. There was a whole other thing that I just didn't even realize. Wait, was that not on the map? I don't think it was. Until just now. Oh, fuck. All right. That's not what I wanted. Sure. That's probably right. Wait, no. I'm looking at the wrong one. I realize it's this one. Kitsa is the lovers. Seems right. Veneta. Rotfront is the moon. I didn't mean to do that. Lang. Lang is the tower, I think. That seems right. And that leaves Bouillon. Which I think is the bottom left one, or maybe the top left one. I keep taking pictures on accident. All right, fuck it. We go back. I'm gonna take 2 fucking brand new pictures, so that it's the 2 most recent ones. All right. Can't fuck it up anymore. No way. I mean, I could also have done that 3 times. You know, one picture, one picture, one picture, one picture, one picture, one picture, and then all 6 would be it. And then every time I change it, it would go the right direction. Because now it doesn't matter which way I actually turn the thing. I thought about that. But I don't know. I shouldn't need all that. All right. That's fine. Lang. Lang looks very wrong. Yeah. Oops. Wait, is the blue the moon? Yeah. The blue has to be the Earth blocking out the moon, or the planet blocking out the moon. All right, so Platez, Lang, Rotfront. Rotfront is full. Okay. Veneta. Just a little bit. Okay, so that one's wrong too. Yep. I forget what the top one is, but it's the I'm net whatever. Just got a little bit. Kind of the same, right? Those two are the same? Yeah, those two are the same. And then Bouillon is full. Wait, I think I got Rot Front and Bouillon backwards. Yeah. We've been here before. We've done this. The last seal has been broken. It's time to go home. Pick up the king in yellow. Okay. Workforce assignment for Yeong Arian. We have been informed that your compulsory military service period was recently completed. According to our files, you have previously graduated from Mandelbrot Polytechnical High School in Rotfront Sector C on R34.59C and have recently submitted an application for a military service assignment Penrose program. You have been processed by Eon Workforce Assignment. Previous work experience: store clerk at the Yeong Photo Store part-time. Compulsory military service, Rotfront Orbital, long-range radio operations officer training. Should you not be accepted by a military service program by the end of the season or find other employment, you will be assigned the following workplace: S23 Sierpinski Production and Mining Facility on Lang. Auntie's note. Ariane, I left some of yesterday's dinner in the fridge for you. You can warm it up when you get back from school. Please pick up your books. Please pick up the books your uncle ordered from the Edo bookstore on your way home. Remember to leave some space in your school bag for them this time so they don't get wet. Okay, so game is like, yo, leave some space, dog. Letter from mother. My dearest Ariane, I'm so glad to hear you're feeling better again. I was very worried when I heard from your aunt that you were in the hospital again. I still remember how you used to get sick as a child. Please don't overexert yourself, okay? Photo she sent me is very interesting. What a strange coincidence that she looks so much like you. You could be twins. Perhaps she is related to us somehow, though I don't know anyone named CO in our family. On the looks of it, it was shot in Veneta. Your military service will begin soon, so you might be wearing a uniform like her soon enough. Please send me a photo when that happens. Love, Mother. Okay. I kind of fuck with the plus sprays. Flashlight seems warranted. This kind of feels like endgame, so bringing those seems like a good idea. Revolver and full ammo. But leave some space, dog. Drop off the pistol ammo. I can also do rifle and rifle ammo instead. But this gives me more shots, which I think I'd rather have. I'm guessing there's boss fight. This seems like boss fight territory, right? So give it a shot. This is the end. Leave forever. Okay. Adler's note. All efforts to contain this illness have been in vain. All the Gestalt workers have succumbed to it, leaving only dark shadows on walls and floors where they died. And soon, all of us replica will have lost our senses and turned into writhing masses of flesh. I now believe it was not an infectious disease, nor some form of poison or radiation. It was a slow corruption of reality itself. As I've relived the same cycle over and over, each time details change, things are twisted, added, removed. How long until it all turns into nothing but noise? So yeah, they really do want you to replay this game. Red Dream, a crashed ship, a strange gate, a hole in the ground, an island beyond reach, memories from other lives, dreams of suffering and loneliness, a promise, assures of someone lost. I saw her in the red emptiness waiting for me. We had made a promise. As the memories of a stranger rushed into my mind, I felt the borders of myself blur. Now I can no longer tell where Falk ends and Ulster begins. Falk and Esther? I was Falk? You must turn back. There is nothing for you here. You've tried so many times and you failed every time. Don't you see that you're ruining everything? This is your final warning, Adler. Interesting. Falk's memory. We were dancing to that song that they started the broadcast with. We fell asleep watching the movie we had seen before so many times. If only I could take us back to that time when we were happy. These memories are mine now. Hey, Falk. Why did you return? There's nothing for you here. She'll never dance with us again, no matter what we do. She doesn't even want us anymore. Both of us, we are incomplete. Let us become whole again. Okay. Oh, I can pick up the spear and use the spear as a weapon? I see. Maybe I just want to pick up a bunch of spears. Okay. Didn't need that. What the fuck? What a weird boss fight. No. Oh, okay. Well, I don't have that gun. I think I'm dying to like brain pain. Yeah, I am definitely dying to brain pain. Am I out? I am out. Okay. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, it's so hard to see. All right, no, you're right. Uh-oh. Now we might actually be fucked. So I didn't need the flashlight. Oh. Did I not need the flashlight? Yeah, no, not really. Didn't really help. I don't think there's anything I can do. All right, so I ended up with some compact ammo, so we'll bring the SMG. I need really just one slot. I shouldn't need this. These will go away as time goes on. If I open with the SMG, we should be okay. Because I'll make room with the first magazine. I was just making sure that was equipped. Not a terribly scary game so far, but definitely scary enough. It got me a couple times, that's for damn sure. Oh, one more. Oh, yeah, one more. Okay. Reload. Ow. Okay, so that's good now. I think we'll switch to the revolver. I think there's friendly fire. Oh my god, stop standing in the bullshit. Am I out? Looks like I'm out. Okay. Why didn't I pick that up? Okay. Can't see. Ow. God, I'm terrible at this game. I didn't even pick up the spear. Got a little bit of this. I should get that spear. All right, we got it. Good lord. Violent scene missing. Now we are one. I've been waiting for this for a long time. Space is intentionally left blank. Once again, you've returned. Are you really willing to go through with this once more? You've seen what happens. This world cannot take much more. This may be our last chance. If you go back, it'll all fall apart. Can't let that happen. You selfish monster. You'll destroy everything. Oh, am I playing the game again? Holy shit. We're still doing stuff somehow. Cycle 225. When I signed up for this mission, I just wanted to get away from everything. I was sick of rot front of school, of the photo store, sick of the fake smiles and whispering behind people's backs. When I saw the photo of that soldier, I wondered who she was. Was she happy? Was her family proud of her? Did her comrades love her? Since we look alike, could I have been like her? But in the end, I just wanted to leave. Nothing I had done or meant anything to anyone, so why bother? Here, I am finally free. I get to be myself and to do what I want. I can finally be happy. Cycle 648. Talk to some more to the Elster unit. She's different from the replicas I knew back home. Nothing like my teachers or the Blockwork Protector. I know she didn't have a choice, but it feels like she's also here because she didn't fit in. It's like we've run away from the world together. First, I didn't like having someone around, and I was glad that she's quiet and didn't approach me. But lately, I've missed having someone I can talk to. It's been so long since I've last seen another person. I never thought I'd miss it. Except her. Everything is the same here, always. Nothing ever changes. Actually, was there something on this table? Yeah. Wait. Congratulations, comrade. You've reached 3,000 cycles, reaching the final phase of the Penrose program. With the end of the operational lifetime of your replica unit approaching, it's time to prepare for the final phase of your mission. If you have not found a suitable world for landing by this point, accept that you will not. Find solace in the thought that others might be successful where you failed. As you are probably aware, your ship's spare parts and rations will soon be depleted. Life support systems and reactor shielding will soon begin to fail, and radiation may begin to leak from the cooling system. We recommend you do not attempt to prolong your suffering by reusing old filters or rationing supplies. Instead, make peace with your fate. We suggest that you ask your replica, while it is still functional, to spare you a slow and agonizing death, or that you take permanent rest in the cryogenic pod. Remember, you will die having served your nation by partaking in a glorious demonstration of your power. Holy shit. Holy shit. Fucking metal. Cycle 1294. I had a strange dream. I was listening to the radio with my mother. Like back then, the numbers were on, and the mother was taking notes with a book on her lap. It was that book I saw in the shop of the it was that book I saw in the shop window of the bookstore where the twins lived, the one with a yellow hooded figure on the cover. When I went there to buy it, it was gone, and Erica said that the protectors had confiscated it. Or was it Issa? I can't remember. Cycle 1840. Everything is always the same. I feel like I'm trapped but inside this ship. I know every bolt on every panel in every room. I've seen everything. I've done everything there is to do here. I can't concentrate on anything. It's like there's this fog inside my head. Whenever I try to do anything, I just can't focus. I want to go outside. I want to breathe fresh air. I want to feel wind on my face and in my hair. Cycle 2503. I think I lost more hair. I'm sitting here getting older. Every time I wake up, I feel older, weaker, sicker. I get out of breath so easily and my back hurts when I sit down. How much longer will this go on? It feels like I'm just slowly dying. We're all just slowly dying. Well, some of us are dying faster than others. Cycle 5009. I'm tired of it all. Every time I go to sleep, I wonder if I'll wake up again. I'm scared that it'll be the last time I said goodnight to her. Did I say it right? Will she be okay? What if one of us just won't wake up tomorrow? I don't want to die. I don't want to live anymore. Everything is just so exhausting. I just want to lie down and disappear. 5400. Just want to sleep. Please let me sleep. Please, just make it stop, please. Wonder what's this way then. Oh, hey, it's me. Couldn't keep my promise. Despite my best efforts, I eventually fell ill too. It had to end this way. It's time. This is all that's left. Go home? Yeah. Remember our promise. I wonder what the promise was exactly. Like, never to die? That promise. Elster. I can't do it. You have to do it. It's time for this to end. Oh wait, is the promise to kill her? Oh shit, that makes way more sense. Please. Strangulation? Okay. I'm sorry. I'm not... Okay. It's a very intimate way to kill someone. I'll give you that. Not sure I would have gone with that. Thank you. Okay, that's probably it, right? We've fully done it. For real credits, though. So there's 4 endings for this game, I believe, right? That's what the wiki said. And if you want to know what the other endings are, you're going to have to buy the game yourself, unfortunately. It is on sale, though, for 30% off, I believe. I think it's $13, and this game's normally $20. So if you want to play the rest of Signalis, I highly recommend it. In that I enjoyed this experience a lot, actually. I'm not really the type of guy that would go for 100% completion, and I don't necessarily feel like I need to do that in this particular instance. It probably wouldn't be that bad, but I definitely, if I were to play this game again, if I were to get the other endings, I'm definitely gonna just like follow a walkthrough and just like get it done. I'm not really interested in like experiencing the rest of the game like naturally, but I guess it depends on what it actually has. For all I know, like New Game Plus is a totally different experience, totally different story. For right now, I've had a great time. I think that the puzzles in this game were pretty good. For the most part, I didn't get like super duper mega lost. I didn't like need to look up hardly anything. The only thing that I actually bothered to look up was the moon puzzle thing. And that I'm very glad that I checked, because I just literally didn't even occur to me to like interact with that. And that's totally on me. That's not on the game. The game is very, very good about, hey, if there's a light source, you should interact with that. Like very, very clearly, this game uses light very well, I would say. I just didn't clock with me. And to be fair, it has been a long time. You know what I mean? It is super duper late. So, you know, I'm ready for some sleep. But yeah, that's going to be it for your boy. I'm going to let the credits play, but we're going to go ahead and raid on out. Goddamn, Signalis, huh? We were able to get it done in one shot, just like I wanted. We had to stay up super duper late for it, but that's not terribly surprising as well. I don't think I know who this is, but I'm following them. Yeah, I don't recognize them. Which is weird, because I don't typically follow people without, like, knowing who they are, if that makes sense. Like, I mean, there are cases where, like, I, like, am developing a, like, relationship, if that makes sense. Like, you know, meeting people, that kind of thing. But the newest people that I follow, I have, like, a pretty good understanding of, because, you know, I'm trying to get into their streams. Like, oh yeah, no, I gotta check out their stream again. It's been so long. Is there anybody doing anything remotely scary? Any horror experiences to be had? Oh, you know who we haven't been able to raid hardly ever? Just because our schedules are so incompatible? They're not doing anything scary, but I think that this person will do just fine. Let me see. Are they on my list? Can I alt tab without ruining everything? No. Okay, that's fine. We'll just let this keep playing. To my list after the raid. I like sitting through the credits. I don't really believe in reading the credits, because like, what's the point of that? It's just a million names. But I feel like the people who did the stuff, you know, it makes sense to sit through and like experience, let it wash over you. Except when I was playing ukulele and it was like 3.5 hours of Patreon, or I'm sorry, Kickstarter credits, which is not the same. Just not the same. I would play another game by this studio. I think they did a good job. In fact, not only would I play another game, I also recommend this one. I think that this game is worth your time and probably worth your money as well. Particularly if you like PlayStation 1 retro stuff, if you like Resident Evil, if you fuck with Silent Hill, all of those things, any of those things. If you like sapphic romance, it's a little light on the romance, but it's like very strong theming there, I would say. So like, I don't know. I think that there's probably enough for it to be worth it. But yeah, wow, pretty cool game. Definitely not my very favorite game of all time, but it might be my favorite horror game, to be honest. I liked it better than Resident Evil 2 Remake and Resident Evil 4 Remake. And I had a lot of fun with those. 10.5 hours, active playtime about just over 10 hours. Interesting. 65 saves, 3 loads, 5 deaths, 10 minutes between saves, 2,300 damage taken, and 1,700 healing. Deaths cheated. Interesting. I don't know what that really means. Enemies killed 64, shots fired 261, ending promise. There you go. I got the promise ending, whatever that means. That's probably like the boilerplate ending, if I had to guess. Are there any new options here? Nope. All right. Well, that's going to be it for your boy. I appreciate you guys for being here. I appreciate you for watching, but I've been that Funk Panda, and we're going to be done for now. Unfortunately, that's Signalis. It's a one-shot, so we're going to be done with Signalis forevermore at this point. I enjoyed my time, though, and I definitely recommend you try it out yourself. But I'm going to raid on out to Clicky VT, a variety streamer through and through. She's, let's see, right now playing Minecraft. I don't know what the fuck this is. It looks like some kind of April Fool's Day bee world, if I had to guess. But she plays all kinds of different stuff. She's played old school RuneScape. She's played, I think it was like Stardew Valley. Yeah, she had like speedrun strats down. She's played Resident Evil 4 and I think the remakes as well. So yeah, honestly, you can't go wrong. She's an extremely knowledgeable person when it comes to streaming, when it comes to tech, and also a very personable streamer. She's very nice to have a conversation with, very pleasant to hang out around. Very good stream experience, I would say. So I highly recommend you check them out. Good color palette as well, and always adds some new stuff to the stream. Well, not always, but very regularly adds some stuff. Very good subtitles too. So accessibility options, very much cares about that kind of stuff. But that's going to be it for your boy. I'll see you guys later. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. All right, we finished. We did it. I was waiting for the thing to finish, but we got him. All right, wrap this joker up. Lock it in. Be done.